Chapter 1: The Dawn of Civilization. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the dawn of civilization. A world waiting to awaken. A landscape shrouded in mystery. Here, along the banks of the mighty Nile, life begins anew. Picture this: vast deserts, scattered oases, and the relentless sun casting its golden glow. Each grain of sand tells a story. Each ripple in the river holds a promise. In this cradle of humanity, the air is thick with potential. The early inhabitants, drawn by the life-giving waters, gather in small, close-knit communities. Their hearts beat in rhythm with the land, their spirits intertwined with the flow of the river. This is where history takes its first breath. As twilight descends, curiosity stirs. Who were these first people? What dreams did they dare to dream? Each moment, a step toward the extraordinary. Each discovery, a spark igniting the dawn of a civilization. The year is 5000 BCE. The Nile's floodwaters recede, revealing fertile soil. Here, agriculture is born. Grain is sown, and life begins to flourish. The earth, once barren, teems with possibility. The people gather to celebrate their first harvest. Fast forward to 4000 BCE, and these settlements evolve. Small villages become bustling hubs of trade. Artisans skillfully craft pottery, weaving their stories into clay. Each piece a reflection of their lives, their struggles, their triumphs. The seeds of culture take root. By 3500 BCE, the landscape shifts. The first cities arise. Hierakonpolis, a name that echoes through time. The walls whisper tales of power and ambition. The people yearn for more. They build not just homes, but temples, monuments to honor their gods. The divine begins to intertwine with the everyday. As the sun rises over this ancient land, the importance of the Nile becomes clear. It is not merely a river. It is life itself. It sustains, nourishes, and connects. Communities flourish, but with prosperity comes complexity. Around 3100 BCE, the unification of Upper and Lower Egypt transforms the landscape. Narmer, the king who wears both crowns, heralds a new era. The people unite under a single banner, forging a path toward greatness. This is a pivotal moment. The dawn of a powerful nation, a story that will echo through millennia. As the years roll on, the writing system, hieroglyphics, emerges. Symbols dance across papyrus, capturing thoughts, dreams, and history itself. Knowledge flows like the Nile. It connects generations, preserving the essence of who they are. In this world, the divine is never far. The gods walk among them, influencing every aspect of life. Ra, Osiris, Isis, each deity plays a role in the grand tapestry of existence. Rituals flourish, binding the people in shared belief and purpose. Yet, beneath this, the seeds of conflict begin to stir. Around 2500 BCE, powerful pharaohs emerge. Their reigns marked by monumental architecture. The pyramids of Giza rise, reaching for the heavens. Each stone tells a story of labor, faith, and ambition. The people toil and dream under the watchful gaze of the stars. But change is a constant companion. As the civilization grows, so do its challenges. Droughts, invasions, and internal strife threaten to unravel the fabric of society. The Nile, once the lifeblood, now holds both promise and peril. As we look to the horizon, the future beckons with uncertainty. The story of ancient Egypt is just beginning. Each chapter unfurls with its own trials and triumphs, each moment etched in time. What lies ahead? The rise of empires, the clash of cultures, the relentless pursuit of immortality. The echoes of the past are never far behind, shaping destinies and inspiring dreams. Next chapter explores what happens next. In the shadows of the pyramids, a new wave of thought emerges. Philosophers and scribes ponder existence, weaving the threads of spirituality and reason. The pursuit of knowledge ignites a fierce flame within the hearts of the people. They seek to understand the cosmos, the very fabric of their reality. As the sun rises and sets, it casts light on the vibrant culture blossoming along the banks of the Nile. Art flourishes, colorful frescoes adorn tombs, capturing the journey to the afterlife. Each brushstroke whispers the hopes and fears of a civilization striving for eternity. But with enlightenment comes vulnerability. The ambitions of men clash with the whims of fate. The Middle Kingdom dawns, a time of rebirth and renewal. Yet, beneath the surface, discord festers. Rivalries threaten the unity forged in the fires of Narmer's vision. In the heart of Thebes, the seat of power pulses with intrigue. The pharaohs, once seen as gods, now grapple with the weight of their responsibilities. They must navigate the treacherous waters of loyalty and betrayal. Each decision ripples through the lives of the people, echoing through the ages. Then, around 1700 BCE, the very fabric of this civilization faces an unprecedented test. The Hyksos, foreign invaders from the north, breach the borders. They bring with them new technology, chariots of war that change the dynamics of battle. The once unassailable Egyptians find themselves in a struggle for survival. Yet, from the chaos, heroes arise. A new pharaoh, Ahmose, takes up the mantle. With unwavering resolve, he rallies the people, igniting a spirit of resistance. The battles are fierce, blood spills on the sands, but resilience shines brighter than the sun. Victory is hard-won, and the Hyksos are expelled. With renewed vigor, the new kingdom is born, a golden age that promises glory and expansion. The empire stretches beyond the Nile, reaching into foreign lands. Trade routes flourish, and the wealth of nations flows like the river itself. The arts reach new heights. Temples rise, adorned with intricate carvings and towering obelisks, each monument a testament to the divine and the human spirit. The people celebrate life, embracing the beauty that surrounds them. Festivals light up the nights, music fills the air, and laughter echoes through the streets. Yet, as the empire grows, so do the shadows of hubris. The most ambitious of pharaohs, Thutmose III, dreams of conquest, seeking to expand his legacy. Battles rage in foreign lands, and the spoils of war bring both riches and sorrow. Each victory, a reminder of the cost of ambition. The Nile, ever present, continues its eternal flow. It witnesses the rise and fall of dynasties, the ebb and flow of human endeavor. It remains a silent guardian, cradling the dreams and despair of those who dwell along its banks. As we turn the page, we glimpse the echoes of the past still reverberating through time. Ancient Egypt stands on the precipice of change, poised to confront new challenges that will shape its destiny. Each moment, a thread woven into the vast tapestry of history, waiting to be unraveled. What will the next chapter reveal? Will it be one of triumph, or will the tides of time sweep away the dreams of a civilization that once stood as a beacon of light? The answers lie ahead, waiting to be discovered in the sands of time. The sands of time shift, revealing stories long buried. The echoes of ancient voices whisper through the valleys and across the dunes. For every triumph, a shadow lurks. For every monument, a price has been paid. As the new kingdom flourishes, the weight of power becomes a double-edged sword. The gods watch from their thrones, their favor is fickle as the winds. The people, once united in joy, now feel the tremors of dissent. Discontent brews beneath the surface, like a storm on the horizon. The ambitious Thutmose III, cloaked in glory, finds himself at a crossroads. His victories in distant lands bring wealth, yet they also sow seeds of discord. The spoils of conquest, gold, silver, and precious gems, turn to chains for those left behind. The very essence of Egypt, its heart and soul, begins to fray. The priests, once allies, grow wary. The temple walls resonate with murmurs of discontent. The divine balance teeters on the edge. In the shadows, rival factions conspire, their ambitions masked by false smiles and whispered promises. In the midst of this turmoil, a figure emerges, the voice of the people. Hatshepsut, a queen with wisdom beyond her years, steps into the light. She champions the rights of the disenfranchised, her heart beating in rhythm with the pulse of the land. Together with her allies, she seeks to heal the fractures that threaten to tear the kingdom apart. The Nile, ever the lifeblood, continues its relentless journey. It weaves through the land, a constant reminder of what binds us all. Fertile banks cradle the hopes of farmers, who toil under the sun, their sweat mingling with the rich soil. Life springs forth, resilient and unwavering, even in times of strife. As Hatshepsut rises, she dares to dream of a new Egypt. She envisions trade not just as a means of wealth, but as a bridge, a connection to distant cultures, ideas, and innovations. Her reign signals a shift, a gentle wind of change that whispers of unity over division. Yet, the path of progress is fraught with challenges. The echoes of war still linger, and the ambitions of powerful men are not easily quelled. As Hatshepsut pioneers her vision, she faces fierce opposition. The very throne she seeks to protect becomes a battleground of ideologies. Amidst the chaos, the people rally. They remember the tales of old, the legends of pharaohs who embraced the spirit of the land. They gather in the shadow of great monuments, voices rising in a chorus of hope. Together, they stand at the crossroads, ready to forge a new path. What will the future hold? Will Hatshepsut's vision of unity prevail, or will the tides of ambition drown the dreams of a nation? The sands continue to shift, carrying with them the weight of history, as each heartbeat echoes the promise of what is yet to come. The stage is set, and the drama of existence unfolds, moment by moment, breath by breath. In the heart of this ancient land, whispers of Hatshepsut's ambition ripple through the streets. The artisans, the merchants, the farmers all find their voice in her vision. They dare to dream of prosperity, not just for the elite, but for every soul that calls Egypt home. The bustling markets, vibrant with color and life, are now infused with the promise of change. Spices, textiles, and stories intermingle, creating a tapestry of culture that stretches beyond the horizon. Hatshepsut, with her keen insight, understands that true strength lies in diversity. As she navigates the treacherous waters of political intrigue, her resolve hardens. She seeks to redefine the role of a pharaoh. No longer shall the crown symbolize mere power, instead, it shall embody service. Her heart swells with the weight of her duty, as she gazes upon the sacred pyramids, standing as eternal witnesses to the dreams and struggles of countless generations. Yet, shadows loom. Rival factions, entrenched in their ideologies, conspire with veiled threats. They dismiss her as an aberration, a fleeting moment in the grand tapestry of history. But Hatshepsut knows the strength of her people. She knows their stories, their struggles, and their unwavering spirit. The sun sets over the Nile, casting golden hues upon the water, a reminder of the cyclical nature of life. In this twilight, a banquet unfolds, a gathering of allies and dissenters alike. Laughter mingles with tension, as the air thickens with anticipation. Hatshepsut stands at the helm, her voice steady, unwavering, as she speaks of unity and renewal. Her words resonate, echoing through the hearts of those present. She reminds them of their shared heritage, their intertwined destinies. The past is not a chain that binds them but a foundation upon which they can build a brighter tomorrow. But as the night deepens, so too does the darkness within the hearts of the powerful. The conspirators plot, their ambitions swelling like the tide. They seek to undermine her, to fracture the very essence of her vision. Yet, in the face of adversity, Hatshepsut's resolve only strengthens. She turns to the people, to the very lifeblood of the nation. They are not merely subjects, they are co-creators of their destiny. Together, they forge a bond, a promise whispered beneath the stars. As dawn approaches, the first light reveals a land poised on the brink of transformation. The air crackles with possibility, the weight of history urging them forward. The Nile flows unceasingly, a reminder that life perseveres, despite the shadows that threaten to engulf it. In this moment, the future is not a distant dream but a palpable reality, waiting to be embraced. Hatshepsut rises, a beacon of hope amidst the turmoil. The stage is set for a clash of ideals, for a reshaping of the very fabric of Egypt. What unfolds shall be more than a tale of power and ambition. It will be a testament to the resilience of the human spirit, a celebration of unity and diversity, and a reminder that even in the darkest of times, the light of hope can illuminate the path ahead. The sands shift, the heartbeats quicken. The echoes of history beckon, urging them all forward, as the story of Hatshepsut and her people continues to unfold, moment by moment, breath by breath. As the sun's first rays stretch across the horizon, the ancient stones of Thebes glisten with a golden hue. Each brick tells a story, whispers of the past woven into the very fabric of the city. Hatshepsut's gaze sweeps over the land, her heart swelling with purpose. Her reign, a delicate tapestry of ambition and devotion, is woven from threads of both triumph and trial. Yet, the shadows linger. The conspirators, cloaked in the guise of loyalty, stir in the depths, plotting in silence. Their whispers dance like phantoms in the cool morning air, each word a dagger aimed at her vision. But Hatshepsut knows this terrain well. She has walked among her people, listened to their dreams, and felt their struggles. They are her strength, her allies in this delicate dance of power. Together, they have risen from the ashes of uncertainty, forging a path toward prosperity. The temples stand tall, their inscriptions a testament to her dedication. Each hieroglyph tells of gods and goddesses, of divine favor bestowed upon a leader unafraid to challenge tradition. She is both pharaoh and priestess, a bridge between the mortal realm and the divine. In the marketplace, the scent of spices and bread fills the air, a symphony of life thriving around her. The laughter of children echoes, a reminder of innocence amidst the encroaching storm. Hatshepsut pauses, absorbing the vitality of her kingdom. This is what she fights for, this vibrant pulse of humanity. Yet, as she prepares for the challenges ahead, the weight of her heritage bears down. The legacy of her predecessors looms large, expectations etched into every stone. The whispers grow louder, hinting at the fragile balance of power, the very essence of her rule at risk. But resolve courses through her veins. She is not merely a ruler, she is a revolutionary. With each step forward, she shatters the confines of convention, illuminating a path for future generations. The Nile flows steadfastly, a symbol of continuity and change, as if urging her onward. It whispers of the cycles of life, of the ebb and flow of power, and of the unyielding spirit of her people. As the sun ascends, casting light upon the land, Hatshepsut's heart beats in rhythm with the ancient river. She knows that the dawn of a new era is at hand. A battle looms on the horizon, not merely for survival, but for the very soul of Egypt. In this moment of quiet before the storm, she gathers her thoughts, drawing strength from the lineage that birthed her. The legacy she aims to create is not just hers, but a collective dream, a vision nurtured by the hopes of many. The stage is set, the players in motion. The clash of ideals will soon erupt, a tempest that will reshape the very essence of her reign. The sands of time shift beneath their feet, carrying with them the weight of destiny. And as the sun rises higher, illuminating the path forward, Hatshepsut stands resolute. The light of hope glimmers in her eyes, igniting a fire within her soul. The future beckons, vibrant and alive, waiting to be written, moment by moment, breath by breath. The echoes of history reverberate in her mind, tales of pharaohs who shaped the land, wielding power with unwavering might. Yet Hatshepsut also remembers those who fell, their dreams extinguished by ambition and betrayal. She carries their stories like a mantle, a reminder of the delicate dance between ambition and humility. As she strides toward the palace, the grand structure looms ahead, a testament to her vision. Each stone tells a story, each column a dream. The air is thick with anticipation, a tangible energy pulsing through the very walls. The court awaits her, eyes filled with expectation, some glimmering with hope, others shadowed by doubt. In the chamber of advisors, whispers swirl like autumn leaves caught in a gust. Skepticism brews among those who question her authority, her very right to lead. But within her, the fire of 1,000 ancestors ignites. She remembers her mother's lessons, the strength of femininity intertwined with the ferocity of a lioness. Lead with your heart, her mother had said, for the heart knows the path. With each word, Hatshepsut steps further into her destiny, her voice steady, resonating through the room. She speaks not just to those gathered, but to the spirits of Egypt itself. Her vision unfolds, a kingdom where art flourishes, where trade routes blossom, and where the Nile nourishes both land and spirit. Yet, shadows linger. Detractors murmur of her gender, the audacity of a woman on the throne. But she knows the truth lies deeper. Power is not bound by gender, it is forged in resolve and clarity of purpose. As she articulates her plans, her voice rises, a clarion call for unity, for a renewed Egypt. The tension in the room shifts. Some nod, their brows unfurrowing, while others remain rigid, shackled by tradition. But Hatshepsut presses on, her conviction like an arrow, piercing through doubt. She lays bare her intentions to elevate the status of women, to ensure that no voice goes unheard. Outside, the sun continues its ascent, draping the landscape in a golden glow, illuminating the path of change. The marketplace hums with life, a reminder of the stakes at hand. Each transaction, each exchange, is a thread in the tapestry of her kingdom. As she concludes, Hatshepsut gazes into the faces before her, searching for allies among skeptics. "We stand on the brink of transformation," she declares, her voice unwavering. "Together, we shall weave a new Egypt, where every soul has its place in the sun." The room holds its breath, a moment suspended in time. The weight of her words hangs, a promise etched into the fabric of history. She can feel the pulse of possibility, the tremors of change beginning to stir. And then, a voice rises, tentative yet powerful. A supporter steps forward, breaking the silence like dawn piercing the night. "We believe in you, Hatshepsut." A ripple of agreement follows, a chorus of voices united. In that moment, the air shifts, infused with hope and determination. The path ahead may be fraught with peril, but the spirit of Egypt awakens, ignited by the promise of a queen who dares to dream. As she exits the chamber, a sense of purpose envelopes her. The journey will be long, the challenges many, but the seeds of a new dawn have been sown. With the Nile as her witness, Hatshepsut steps forward into the light, ready to embrace her fate, and the world holds its breath, watching as history unfolds. With each step, Hatshepsut feels the weight of the crown upon her brow, a tangible reminder of responsibility. The air is thick with anticipation, the very essence of her kingdom vibrating with the energy of change. The palace corridors echo with whispers, both reverent and fearful, of a queen who challenges the norms. In the heart of Thebes, the bustling marketplace teems with life, a vibrant heartbeat of her nation. Merchants call out, their voices rising above the clamor, vibrant colors of textiles catching the sunlight. Here, the pulse of the people thrums, each face a story, each gaze a reflection of hope and uncertainty. She knows that within this chaos lies the strength of Egypt, its spirit woven into the fabric of daily life. As she walks among them, Hatshepsut is met with curious looks, some skeptical, others inspired. She exchanges nods, smiles, a silent promise that she has not forgotten them. Her reign will be for every soul, from the greatest noble to the humblest farmer. The scent of spices and baked bread drifts through the air, intoxicating and familiar, grounding her amidst the weight of her ambitions. She recalls the tales of queens who came before her, their legacies etched in stone, their voices lost to time. But she is different. She will not be silenced. A child tugs at her robes, wide-eyed and innocent. "Will you make things better?" they ask, their voice a fragile thread woven into the fabric of her heart. Hatshepsut kneels, meeting the child's gaze with unwavering determination. "I will try," she whispers, feeling the weight of a nation resting upon her. In the quiet moments, she reflects on the council meeting, the mix of apprehension and support that swirl like a storm. She must navigate this tempest, turning fear into fortitude, skepticism into solidarity. The path ahead is littered with obstacles, but she possesses a fierce resolve, a flame within. As days turn into weeks, Hatshepsut's vision begins to take root. She embarks on a journey across the land, speaking to her people, listening to their dreams and fears. Each village she visits unveils new stories, tales of struggle and resilience that resonate deep within her. The Nile flows steadily, its waters a lifeline. It has witnessed the rise and fall of empires, the ebb and flow of fortunes. Hatshepsut stands by its banks, the cool breeze brushing against her skin, whispering promises of renewal. Here, she feels the whispers of the past guiding her, echoing with wisdom only time can impart. With every initiative she sets in motion, schools for daughters, workshops for artisans, her vision crystallizes. Women begin to gather, voices once hushed now rising in unison. They share their dreams, their aspirations, each story a vital thread in the tapestry of a new era. But with progress comes resistance. Shadows lurk in the corners of power, traditionalists who fear change, who cling to the past like a lifeline. Their whispers grow louder, threatening to drown out the chorus of hope. Yet, Hatshepsut stands firm, her heart steady, fueled by the knowledge that true transformation demands courage. As the seasons shift, so too does the mood of the kingdom. The sun rises and sets, casting golden rays upon the faces of those she serves. The once doubtful now begin to see a glimmer of possibility, a path illuminated by the promise of a queen unafraid to forge her own destiny. And so, she continues, each step a testament to her unwavering spirit. The journey is fraught with challenges, but she walks forward, guided by the voices of those who believe in her vision. The world watches, the tides of history shifting, as Hatshepsut embarks on a quest not just for power, but for the very soul of her beloved Egypt. The palace is alive with tension. The air thick with whispers. Advisors gather, their brows furrowed, eyes darting with uncertainty. They question the wisdom of a queen who dares to redefine a kingdom. Hatshepsut listens, her resolve unyielding. Each debate echoes with the weight of tradition. Yet, she knows that progress often stirs the deepest fears. She stands at the center, a beacon amidst the storm, her voice unwavering. Change is not the enemy, she proclaims, but the catalyst for greatness. As the months unfold, Hatshepsut's initiatives blossom like the lilies along the Nile. Craftsmen create intricate works, artisans find their voices, and the laughter of children fills the air. Schools flourish, a testament to a future where knowledge is the greatest treasure. But shadows remain. The council convenes, plotting in hushed tones, their disdain palpable. They see her vision as a threat, a fracture in the lineage of power. Yet, Hatshepsut senses the tide turning, the whispers of the people growing louder, more passionate. She walks among them, the heart of the kingdom. Farmers share tales of bountiful harvests, women speak of newfound independence. Each encounter strengthens her resolve, igniting a fire within her. She knows that the dreams of her people are now entwined with her own. The Nile's waters mirror her journey, calm yet powerful. At its banks, Hatshepsut pauses, reflecting on the legacy she wishes to leave. The river has seen queens before, yet none like her. She understands that true leadership is not merely wielding power, but empowering others to rise alongside her. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting a golden glow over the land, she feels a shift. The resistance is not without merit, she acknowledges. Change is daunting, a leap into the unknown. But the hearts of her people beat in rhythm with her vision, a symphony of hope. In the quiet moments, doubt may creep in. Yet, she recalls the stories of her ancestors, those who dared to dream. Hatshepsut gathers strength from their legacy, their triumphs lighting the way through the darkness. And so, she presses on, unwavering, undeterred. The road ahead may be treacherous, but she walks with purpose. Each step is a declaration, a promise that echoes in the hearts of her subjects. Together, they will carve a path through the shadows, illuminating a future where all can thrive. With every initiative, she becomes a part of their lives, an integral thread in the fabric of their existence. The kingdom watches, breath held, as the tides of history shift. Will they embrace this new dawn, or will they cling to the remnants of a fading past? Hatshepsut knows that the answer lies within the courage of her people. She stands tall, a symbol of resilience, ready to challenge the status quo. The journey is just beginning, and with it, a new chapter unfolds. The heart of Egypt beats stronger, echoing with the promise of change. Chapter 2: The Unification of Egypt. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the unification of Egypt. A tale woven with ambition, power, and destiny. In the heart of the Nile, a story unfolds. One man's vision. A kingdom divided. A struggle for unity. The stakes are high. Lives will change. A nation will rise. As the sun sets over the horizon, casting golden hues upon the banks of the great river, we find ourselves in a land of contrasts. Upper Egypt, with its rugged hills and fertile valleys. Lower Egypt, where the Nile fans out into a sprawling delta. Two realms, each rich with culture and history, yet separated by the currents of time and conflict. In the midst of this divide, a figure emerges. Narmer. A warrior, a leader, destined to alter the course of history. His name echoes through the ages, a whisper of greatness. A man who would not only unite a land but also forge an identity. The year is 3100 BCE. The air is thick with tension. Clashes between tribes are common. Rivalries breed resentment. Yet hope flickers in the shadows. Narmer, armed with vision and valor, rallies his people. He understands the power of unity. He dreams of a single Egypt, a new dawn rising over the horizon. With every passing day, the tides shift. Narmer's ambitions grow. He strategizes meticulously, navigating the intricate web of alliances and enmities. The whispers of his name begin to stir the hearts of the people. A unifying force, he stands at the crossroads of history. As we delve deeper, the year is now 3100 BCE. The moment of reckoning approaches. Narmer gathers his forces, preparing for the inevitable clash that would reshape the landscape. The battle for the crown of the two lands is on the horizon. With the sun high in the sky, the forces collide. The clash of swords, the cries of valor. The sound of destiny being forged in the heat of battle. Narmer's resolve is unwavering. He fights not just for power, but for the promise of a united future. In the aftermath of chaos, victory is his. The banners of Upper and Lower Egypt wave together for the first time. A new era dawns. Narmer, now the pharaoh, stands triumphant. His heart beats in rhythm with the land he has united. The very fabric of Egyptian civilization is beginning to take shape. The Narmer palette is born. A relic of history, it tells the story of this monumental achievement. Art and symbolism intertwine. The images of the king wearing the crowns of both Upper and Lower Egypt. A testament to his power, a mark of his reign. But this is only the beginning. The foundations of a powerful kingdom are laid. The unification brings forth not just political stability, but a flourishing of culture, religion, and trade. The Nile becomes a lifeblood, nurturing the dreams of a unified people. As we move forward, the years roll on. Dynasties will rise and fall, But the legacy of Narmer will endure. He has carved a path through the annals of time, a beacon for those who dare to dream of unity. Yet, with every ascent comes challenges. The question lingers: how will this fragile peace be maintained? Will the ambitions of men tear apart what has been so painstakingly built? As we close this chapter, we reflect on the monumental transformation that has taken place. The unification of Egypt is not just a historical event, it is a profound shift in identity. A legacy that will echo through the ages. But what lies ahead? The questions remain. The journey continues. The fabric of this new kingdom will be tested. The next chapter unfolds with the promise of greatness and the shadows of uncertainty. Next chapter explores what happens next. As the sun sets on Narmer's triumph, shadows stretch across the land. The winds of change whisper secrets through the papyrus reeds. The heart of Egypt beats with anticipation, a rhythm of hope entwined with fear. In the bustling markets along the Nile, life flourishes. Merchants barter with spices and textiles, vibrant colors dance amidst the golden sand. Ideas exchange as freely as goods, each conversation a thread woven into the tapestry of a new civilization. But beneath the surface, tensions brew. The once divided factions now merge, yet old loyalties linger. The remnants of a fractured past challenge the vision of unity. Dissent murmurs like a river, flowing silently, yet poised to surge. Narmer, now crowned in duality, carries the weight of his people's aspirations. He stands at the precipice of greatness, yet each decision echoes with the potential for discord. The priests, the warriors, the farmers, all are entwined in a delicate balance. As the Nile swells with the season's floods, so too does the ambition of the pharaoh. He dreams of monumental structures rising from the earth, temples dedicated to gods who watch over this nascent kingdom. Each stone laid is a promise of divinity, strength, and permanence. But with grandeur comes scrutiny. The eyes of the powerful are ever watchful. Allies may turn foes, and the fragile bonds of loyalty could snap like a taut string. The pharaoh must navigate these treacherous waters with cunning and wisdom. In the quiet of the night, as the stars blanket the sky, Narmer contemplates his legacy. What will they say of him in the ages to come? Will he be remembered as a unifier, or as a tyrant? The weight of history lingers heavily on his shoulders, a cloak woven from both glory and fear. As we delve deeper into this unfolding tale, we witness the rise of the first dynasty. Each pharaoh who follows Narmer inherits not only the crown but also the hopes of an entire people. They will strive to uphold the ideals of unity, yet face the inevitability of human conflict. With every passing season, the pulse of Egypt quickens. New inventions spark innovation, the arts flourish, and the echoes of the past intertwine with the dreams of the future. A civilization is not merely built, it is alive, breathing, and evolving. Yet, as we reflect on this remarkable journey, the question remains: how enduring will this unity prove to be? Will the legacy of Narmer inspire generations, or will it be a fleeting moment in the grand tapestry of time? The chronicles of Egypt are woven with threads of triumph and treachery, of love and loss. This land, rich in history, stands on the brink of transformation. The Nile flows onward, carrying with it the stories of those who came before and those who will follow. And so, we pause, holding our breath in anticipation of what lies ahead. The journey continues, a symphony of voices rising to meet the dawn of a new era. The story of Egypt is far from over, and the sands of time are ever shifting, revealing new narratives waiting to be unearthed. As the sun rises over the horizon, casting its golden glow upon the land, a new chapter begins. Farmers toil in the fields, their hands deep in the rich, dark soil of the Nile's banks. This river, the lifeblood of Egypt, nourishes not just the crops, but the very spirit of its people. Each harvest is a celebration, a testament to resilience and cooperation. Yet, beneath the surface of this agricultural abundance lies an undercurrent of anxiety. Famine can strike as swiftly as a desert storm, and the balance of power teeters on a knife's edge. The pharaoh's decisions weigh heavily, for he must ensure the prosperity of his kingdom while keeping the whispers of dissent at bay. In the bustling marketplaces, traders hawk their wares, exchanging goods and stories. The air is thick with the scent of spices and the sound of laughter, yet shadows linger. Rival factions eye each other warily, their ambitions fueled by dreams of power. Alliances are fragile, friendships often fleeting, as the hunger for dominance clouds the hearts of men. As we turn our gaze to the grand temples, we find artisans diligently carving intricate hieroglyphs into stone. These symbols, a language of the gods, speak of creation and destruction, of life eternal and the inevitability of death. The artists pour their souls into their work, knowing that their hands will leave behind a legacy, one that will echo through the ages. Yet, amidst the beauty of these creations, the specter of war looms. Tribes from the fringes of the kingdom, emboldened by ambition, prepare to challenge the pharaoh's rule. The drums of conflict beat softly in the distance, a haunting melody that resonates with the hearts of those who hear it. Narmer's vision of unity is tested as the winds of change blow fiercely across the desert sands. He must rally his people, igniting within them a sense of purpose and belonging. The heart of Egypt beats strongest when its people stand together, united against the storms that threaten to tear them apart. In this crucible of history, we witness the unfolding of epic tales, heroes and villains, triumphs and tragedies. The legends of the pharaohs will be inscribed in the annals of time, but the true essence of Egypt lies in its people, their dreams, their struggles, their unwavering spirit. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting long shadows over the land, a sense of urgency fills the air. What choices will shape the future? What sacrifices must be made to preserve the dream of a united Egypt? The answers lie in the hands of those who dare to dream, to fight, to believe. And so, we continue our journey through this ancient world, feeling the pulse of a civilization that refuses to be silenced. Each moment is a brushstroke on the canvas of eternity, each life a note in the symphony of existence. The story of Egypt unfolds before us, vibrant and alive, a testament to the enduring human spirit amid the relentless march of time. As twilight deepens, the air thickens with anticipation. The whispers of the past intertwine with the present. It is here, in the stillness of the evening, that the ancient gods watch over their creations. The Nile, a lifeblood of civilization, glistens under the canopy of stars, reflecting hopes and dreams of the people. Along its banks, fishermen cast their nets, their silhouettes framed against the deepening blue. Each cast a prayer, each catch a promise. The river flows not just with water, but with stories of love, loss, and resilience. It nourishes the land, and in turn, the land nurtures its children, binding them to their heritage. In the bustling marketplaces, voices rise and fall like the cadence of a great symphony. Merchants hawk their wares, vibrant textiles, spices that tantalize the senses, and grains that promise sustenance. The fragrance of incense dances through the air, mingling with laughter and the rhythmic beat of life. Yet, beneath this vibrant tapestry, a thread of unease weaves its way through the crowd. Rumors of impending conflict swirl like dust devils across the desert, whispering of alliances forged in shadows. Those once friends now find themselves divided by ambition. The allure of power pulls at their hearts, tempting them to forsake the bonds that once united them. The drumbeat of war quickens, a menacing pulse that can be felt in the core of every citizen. As the moon ascends, bathing the land in a silvery glow, Narmer stands upon the steps of his palace. His eyes scan the horizon, the weight of his lineage pressing upon his shoulders. He knows that unity is not merely a dream, but a battle to be fought. He must be the beacon, the voice of reason in a time of uncertainty. Gathering his advisors, he speaks of a vision that transcends the thirst for dominance. He calls upon their shared history, the golden era of peace and prosperity that flourished under the rule of the great pharaohs. He paints a vivid picture of a future where the tribes stand as one, a tapestry woven from the threads of diverse cultures and stories. Yet, doubt lingers in the shadows of their minds. Will they heed the call? Will they rise above their ambitions for the greater good? In the quiet corners of the kingdom, the people listen. Farmers toil in the fields, their hands worn but steadfast. Mothers cradle their children, whispering tales of the gods who watch over them. The elders share wisdom, speaking of the strength found in unity, of the dangers that lurk in division. As dawn approaches, the first light spills over the horizon, igniting the sky in hues of gold and crimson. The moment of reckoning draws near. It is a time for courage, a time for sacrifice. The sun rises not just as a celestial body, but as a symbol of hope, a reminder that even in the darkest nights, light will always return. With hearts pounding in unison, the people gather, drawn by a shared purpose. They fill the streets, their voices rising like a chorus, echoing the call for solidarity. Narmer stands among them, a figure of resolve and determination. In this pivotal moment, the very essence of Egypt hangs in the balance. The choices made today will ripple through time, shaping destinies yet to be written. And so, the story continues to unfold, a vivid tapestry of human experience, where dreams collide with reality, and the spirit of a people ignites the path toward an uncertain future. Each heartbeat, each breath, a testament to the enduring legacy of a civilization that refuses to fade away. In the heart of this gathering, a palpable energy hums in the air. Voices intertwine, weaving a rich tapestry of hope and fear, of dreams and doubts. Each person carries a story, an intricate thread that connects them to the land and to one another. As the sun climbs higher, illuminating the faces of the crowd, a sense of urgency lingers. Narmer, eyes alight with fervor, steps forward. His voice, steady and magnetic, reverberates through the throng. He speaks of legacy, a call to honor the ancestors who forged their paths through the sands of time. He conjures images of their bravery, their sacrifices, reminding all that they stand on the shoulders of giants. The people listen, captivated. The farmers, once weary from toil, now stand taller. The mothers, once consumed by worry, find strength in the rhythm of the moment. The elders nod in solemn agreement, their wisdom echoing in the hearts of the young. Yet, a whisper of dissent stirs in the crowd. A faction, skeptical and wary, questions the vision laid before them. They worry of the price of unity. They speak of loss, of the identity that may be sacrificed at the altar of togetherness. But Narmer remains undeterred. He acknowledges their fears, for they are the shadows of truth. In unity, he asserts, we do not erase our identities, we amplify them. Together, we create a harmony that celebrates our differences. His words resonate, striking a chord deep within the souls of those present. As he speaks, the sun casts its warm glow upon the land, bathing the people in golden light. The moment is transformative, a pivotal juncture that could alter the course of their history. The air grows thick with anticipation. The past weighs heavily on their shoulders, yet the promise of a new dawn flickers in their hearts. With each passing moment, the resolve of the crowd solidifies. They begin to chant, a rhythmic pulse of voices intertwining, rising like an ancient hymn. Together, they cry, a word that reverberates across the plains and mountains, echoing through the valleys of their shared existence. Narmer's heart swells, knowing that he is not just a leader, but a vessel for their collective dream. The elders step forward, their faces etched with lines of age and wisdom. They raise their hands, palms open to the sky, invoking the blessings of the gods. May they guide us, may they protect us, they chant, a prayer for strength and unity. As the chorus of voices swells, the very earth beneath them seems to pulse with life. The birds take flight, soaring above, their wings painting the sky with strokes of freedom. The moment becomes a living entity, a breath held in anticipation of what is yet to come. In this union of purpose, the boundaries that once divided them begin to dissolve. The fears that clung to their hearts start to evaporate, replaced by a burgeoning sense of possibility. Together they stand, not as separate tribes, but as one people, bound by a shared vision. The sun, now fully risen, bathes the land in brilliance, illuminating the path ahead. And so, with the weight of their history behind them and the promise of the future before them, they step forward. Each footfall a declaration. Each heartbeat a commitment. They move towards a destiny woven by their own hands, a testament to the power of unity, forged in the crucible of hope and resilience. In this sacred moment, the essence of Egypt is reborn, a civilization awakening to its true potential. The story of Narmer and his people continues, a narrative rich with the threads of struggle, triumph, and the eternal quest for belonging. Here, in this land of the Nile, the echoes of their journey shall resonate for generations to come, a luminous beacon of what can be achieved when hearts and minds unite. In the shadow of the Great Pyramids, a new dawn unfolds. The Nile, with its gentle embrace, whispers secrets of the past. It flows with stories of pharaohs and dreams, carrying the hopes of a nation that has long yearned for unity. As the people advance, their eyes reflect the shimmering waters, glistening with promise. Each step is imbued with the weight of ancestral spirits, guiding them forward, urging them to reclaim their legacy. They are not merely moving through the land, they are reclaiming their place in history. The air thickens with anticipation. Farmers, artisans, warriors, all drawn together by a thread of vision. They share not just a landscape, but a profound connection, woven through generations. The echoes of laughter, the cries of children, the toil of labor, all harmonizing in the grand tapestry of existence. Narmer, feeling the pulse of the crowd, raises his voice above the din. Together, he calls again, his words a catalyst for the collective heart. We are one. His declaration reverberates, igniting a fire in the souls around him. In that moment, the past and the future collide, creating a vibrant present. The sun climbs higher, casting golden rays that dance upon the water's surface. It beckons them, inviting all to witness the dawn of a new era. A time where the lands, once fragmented, now pulse with the rhythm of collaboration and shared dreams. The elders, still standing with arms raised, embody the wisdom of ages. Their chants weave a spell, binding the people to their purpose. We shall not falter. We shall not fear. Their voices rise, a tidal wave of resolve washing over the gathering. In the distance, the great city of Memphis stands as a testament to what is possible. Its walls, adorned with hieroglyphs, speak of stories untold, of struggles faced and victories won. The architecture mirrors their journey, bold, resilient, and magnificent. As they march forward, the landscape transforms. Fields of grain sway in the breeze, a sea of gold welcoming their advance. The scent of earth, rich and fertile, fills the air, a reminder of the sustenance that lies beneath their feet. Together, they will cultivate not just the land, but each other's hopes. With every heartbeat, the essence of their shared identity deepens. The weight of oppression begins to lift, replaced by the buoyancy of dreams. They are not just reclaiming a territory, they are reclaiming their souls. The very fabric of their culture is being rewoven, thread by thread, stitch by stitch. As they reach the banks of the Nile, they pause. The water's surface reflects their faces, each one a story, each one a promise. They kneel, dipping their hands into the cool, life-giving flow. It feels as though the river itself embraces them, blessing their journey ahead. In that sacred act, they make a vow. To honor the land, to cherish each other, to cultivate a future rich in compassion and strength. The world around them seems to hold its breath, watching, waiting, as history prepares to unfold. The dawn is not just a moment in time, it is a rebirth. In the heart of Egypt, a new narrative takes shape. A narrative of unity, resilience, and an unwavering belief in the power of the collective spirit. The journey of Narmer and his people has just begun, a saga that will resonate in the annals of time. And as the sun sets on this significant day, it casts long shadows across the landscape. The silhouettes of the people stand tall, united against the horizon. They march forward together into the unknown, with hope lighting their way, as the Nile continues to flow, its currents carrying their dreams into eternity. Their footsteps echo against the ancient earth, a rhythmic heartbeat of a civilization reborn. Each stride is a commitment, a promise to the ancestors who came before them. They walk the path of kings, of pharaohs, who once ruled with wisdom and grace. The weight of their legacy rests gently on their shoulders, urging them onward. In the distance, the great pyramids rise, monuments to the human spirit. Stone upon stone, they tell tales of ambition, of a relentless pursuit of the divine. They stand as guardians of history, watching over those who dare to dream. As the sun dips lower, their golden hues shimmer like fire, igniting a sense of awe in the hearts of the people. With every moment, the air thickens with purpose. The songs of their ancestors echo in their minds, weaving a tapestry of courage. They remember the struggles, the sacrifices made in the name of a brighter future. The songs are whispers of resilience, guiding their steps, reminding them of the power that lies within. As night begins to cloak the land, the stars emerge, shimmering like jewels scattered across the vast canvas of the sky. Each twinkle tells a story, a connection to the cosmos, to the divine. They gather around fires, sharing tales of hope and ambition, voices rising in harmony. Laughter mingles with the crackling of flames, a balm for wearied souls. In these moments, they find strength in unity. Their laughter is a shield against despair. The fires flicker, casting shadows that dance with the stories of old. The tales of gods and heroes weave a rich narrative, binding them together, forging an unbreakable bond. Here, under the vast expanse of stars, they become more than individuals, they become a family. As the firelight fades, a hush falls over the gathering. It is a moment of reflection, a pause to embrace the silence. In this stillness, they feel the weight of their ancestors' gaze. They are not alone. The spirits of the past walk beside them, guiding their journey, breathing life into their dreams. And then, from the depths of night, a voice emerges, a call to action. It is Narmer, their leader, his presence a beacon of hope. With fervor, he speaks of a future shaped by their hands, a world where the burdens of the past transform into the strength of the present. He reminds them of their purpose, igniting flames of passion in their hearts. Together, they raise their voices in a chorus, a symphony of resolve that reverberates through the valley. They declare their intentions to the universe. Each word carries weight, each sentiment an anchor in the shifting sands of time. They are no longer just a gathering of souls, they are a force, a movement, a revolution. As dawn approaches, the horizon begins to blush with the promise of a new day. The darkness yields to light, illuminating their faces, filled with determination. They stand ready, prepared to carve their destiny from the very fabric of the earth. The Nile, ever flowing, bears witness to their resolve, its currents whispering secrets of the ages. The journey ahead will be fraught with challenges. Yet, in their hearts, they carry the unyielding belief that together, they can weather any storm. With every step, they etch their legacy into the annals of history. The world will remember their names. And so, they march forward, hand in hand, hearts intertwined, weaving a future that resonates with the spirit of the past. The sun rises, casting its golden light upon their path, illuminating the way to a destiny forged in unity and hope. With each step, they traverse the land that has whispered their history for centuries. The soil beneath their feet, rich and fertile, holds the stories of countless generations. It has nurtured life, birthed civilizations, and witnessed the rise and fall of empires. They are but the latest chapter in a saga that stretches back into the mists of time. As they journey, the air thickens with the scent of possibility. The sun climbs higher, bathing the world in its golden embrace. It ignites the colors of the fields around them, a tapestry of greens and golds swaying gently in the morning breeze. Each blade of grass, each fluttering leaf, seems to join their chorus, a celebration of what is to come. They pass the remnants of ancient structures, crumbling yet proud, monuments to those who walked before them. The pyramids stand sentinel, their peaks piercing the sky, a reminder of the ambition that once soared to such heights. Here, the past and the present intertwine, threads of destiny woven together in an intricate design. In the distance, the Nile glimmers like a ribbon of life, winding its way through the landscape. It has sustained them, a lifeblood flowing through the heart of their existence. It carries stories of struggle and triumph, of love and loss, a mirror reflecting the essence of humanity. As they gaze upon its waters, they remember the sacrifices made, the dreams fulfilled, and the hope that springs eternal. Yet, shadows loom. The echoes of conflict linger in the air. Rivalries simmer beneath the surface, threats that could unravel the fragile tapestry they strive to weave. But they are resolute. With every heartbeat, they fortify their spirits. They know that strength does not solely lie in numbers, but in their unwavering belief in one another. And so, they forge ahead. Each footfall is a declaration. Each heartbeat is a promise. They carry with them the weight of their ancestors' dreams, the hopes and aspirations of a community united. The sun, now fully risen, casts long shadows behind them, reminders of the trials they have faced and the darkness they have overcome. As they reach the crest of a hill, the view opens before them, a panorama of their homeland stretching into infinity. Valleys cradled by mountains, fields bursting with life, and the Nile glistening beneath the vast sky. It is beautiful. It is theirs. A testament to their journey, to the legacy they will leave behind. In this moment, they pause. They breathe in the beauty, the promise of a future yet to be written. Their hearts beat as one, synchronized by purpose, ignited by passion. They are not merely a gathering of individuals, they are a collective force, a living, breathing embodiment of hope. With renewed vigor, they descend into the valley, their voices rising once more, a harmonious anthem that carries on the wind. It is a song of unity, a pledge to protect their land, to cherish their heritage, and to build a future where all can thrive. They sing not just for themselves, but for every soul that has come before, and for those yet to arrive. And so, as the sun ascends higher, illuminating the path ahead, they continue their march. Together, they step into the unknown, hearts ablaze with the fire of possibility. The world awaits, and they are ready to embrace it, to shape it, to leave an indelible mark upon the tapestry of history. Chapter 3: The Age of the Pyramids. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: The Age of the Pyramids. A time where dreams took shape in stone, and the whispers of the ancients still echo through the sands of time. Imagine a vast expanse of golden desert, glowing under the relentless sun. Here, amidst the shifting dunes, the greatest architectural wonders of the world began to rise. The air thick with ambition, the pulse of a civilization striving for immortality. A moment in history where mere mortals sought to touch the divine. Can you feel the weight of their aspirations? The stakes were profound, the vision clear. The pyramids stand as a testament to humanity's quest for eternity, a bridge between the earthly and the eternal. As we delve into this remarkable era, let us explore the roots of the Old Kingdom, a time that birthed the monumental structures that would define a civilization. Picture the year 2686 BCE, the dawn of the Third Dynasty. Egypt, a land united under a single crown, flourished in a remarkable cultural renaissance. The pharaohs emerged as living gods, their power intertwined with the very fabric of the universe. The first of these grand structures was the Step Pyramid of Djoser, a revolutionary design, rising like a sentinel over the horizon. Built in Saqqara, this marvel of architecture, crafted by the visionary Imhotep, heralded a new age. The Step Pyramid was not just a tomb, it was a statement. A declaration that the pharaoh would ascend to the heavens, joining the stars, eternal and untouchable. As we traverse the sands of time, we arrive at the Fourth Dynasty, around 2580 BCE. The Golden Age of Pyramid Construction. The Giza Plateau, a stage set for the most ambitious endeavors of humankind. Here, the Great Pyramid of Khufu, a colossal feat of engineering, emerged from the desert floor. Standing at an astonishing height of 146.6 meters, it was the tallest man-made structure for over 3,800 years. Consider the sheer numbers. An estimated 2 million stone blocks, each weighing between 2 and 15 tons. The labor force, composed of skilled workers, not slaves, but dedicated artisans and laborers, united in purpose. a society driven by faith, ambition, and an unyielding desire to honor their gods. But what did it take to realize such monumental visions? The construction sites thrummed with activity. The sound of chiseling echoing against stone. The rhythmic chants of workers in unison, a melody of determination. Each block, a testament to perseverance, each pyramid, a canvas of dreams etched into the earth. Yet, the construction of these grand monuments was not without its challenges. The harsh desert climate, the logistical nightmares of transporting massive stones, and the political intrigue of the pharaoh's court. But the resolve of the ancient Egyptians was unbreakable. They forged ahead, driven by a singular purpose to secure their place in the afterlife, to ensure the pharaoh's divine legacy. As the pyramids began to rise, so too did the complexity of the society around them. The Old Kingdom was a time of prosperity, yet, beneath the surface, tensions simmered. The agricultural wealth of the Nile, though bountiful, was not always evenly distributed. Discontent brewed, laying the groundwork for future struggles. In the twilight of the Old Kingdom, around 2200 BCE, the grand era that birthed the pyramids began to unravel. A series of weak pharaohs, political strife, and climatic challenges led to a decline in the centralized power that had once unified the kingdom. The very structures that symbolized their strength now stood as haunting reminders of their fading glory. But within this decline lay seeds of transformation. The pyramids, though markers of an age gone by, would continue to captivate the world. They became symbols of a civilization that dared to reach for the heavens, crafting not just tombs, but an enduring legacy that transcended time. As we reflect on the age of the pyramids, we begin to realize the profound significance these monumental structures hold. They are more than mere stone, they are the embodiment of a civilization's aspirations, a glimpse into their beliefs, a narrative of their struggles and triumphs. With the echoes of the past still resonating, we now turn our gaze to the future. What lies ahead for this great civilization? How will the lessons learned from the age of the pyramids shape the course of history? In the next chapter, we will explore the rise of the First Intermediate Period, a time of uncertainty and transformation. The threads of history weave a complex tapestry, and as we unravel these intricate patterns, we will uncover the resilience of a people determined to endure. Next chapter explores what happens next. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting long shadows over the remnants of the pyramids, a new era began to unfurl. The First Intermediate Period emerged, a time characterized by fragmentation and uncertainty. Power shifted like sand in the desert winds, as rival factions vied for control of a once unified land. In the absence of strong leadership, local governors, or nomarchs, seized the moment. They carved out their own realms, competing for resources and influence. The Nile, once a lifeblood of cooperation, became a battleground. Communities that thrived together now found themselves divided by ambition and fear. But amid the chaos, the spirit of the Egyptian people endured. They clung to their traditions, their gods, and their culture, a tapestry woven with threads of hope and resilience. The art and literature of this time flourished, reflecting a society grappling with its identity. New forms of expression emerged, capturing the complexities of life, death, and the ever-present search for meaning. The pyramid texts, previously reserved for the elite, began to spread among the populace. They whispered of the afterlife, of judgment and the soul's journey. This democratization of belief ignited a new fervor, a collective yearning for understanding and connection. Through the written word, the whispers of the ancients persisted, echoing through the hearts of the people. Yet, the specter of famine loomed. Climate changes and shifting waters of the Nile threatened the agricultural stability that had once sustained them. Desperation sparked conflict, and the echoes of struggle reverberated through the land. The dreams of a unified kingdom felt distant, like stars flickering in a night sky obscured by clouds. As we soar through this turbulent period, we witness the rise of new dynasties, like the Heracleopolitan and the Theban, each attempting to reclaim the glory of a bygone age. They fought not just for land, but for the very soul of Egypt. They looked to the past for inspiration, resurrecting the monumental architecture that had once defined their civilization, yet infusing it with their own interpretations. The art of the time grew increasingly intricate, rich with symbolism. Each carving, each painting, whispered stories of gods, pharaohs, and the eternal struggle between order and chaos. In these moments, we see resilience transformed into creativity, a testament to the unyielding spirit of a people who refused to be extinguished. As we turn the page of history, we find ourselves standing at a precipice. The first intermediate period is not merely a chapter of decline, it is a crucible of transformation. It forged a new identity, a renaissance born from the ashes of the past. The lessons learned here would shape the course of the next great era, the Middle Kingdom. In the shadows of the pyramids, the fire of ambition flickered anew. The people yearned for unity, for the restoration of their sacred lands. They sought a leader to guide them, someone who could bridge the divides and rekindle the dreams of a once great civilization. And so, we prepare to witness the rise of the Middle Kingdom, a time of rejuvenation, where the spirit of Egypt would once again soar. The narrative continues, weaving through the ages, illuminating the heart of a culture that dared to dream beyond the horizon. What new chapters await us in this saga of resilience and rebirth? Together, we will journey forward, uncovering the layers of history that bind us to the past, shaping our understanding of what it means to endure. As the sun rises over the horizon, casting a golden hue across the land, we can feel the pulse of a new era. The Middle Kingdom beckons, its promise shimmering like the Nile at dawn. Here, unity is the heartbeat of a resurgent society, one that cradles the wisdom of the past while daring to dream of the future. With each passing day, the pharaohs emerge, not just as rulers, but as embodiments of the people's aspirations. They are the architects of hope, weaving their vision into the fabric of the nation. They build not merely structures of stone, but legacies of purpose. In the bustling streets of Thebes, artisans hone their crafts, their hands telling stories of devotion and skill. Pottery, adorned with delicate motifs, reflects the harmony of life along the river. Sculptures rise, each chiseled detail a prayer to the gods, a plea for divine favor. The art of this time becomes a vessel for the soul of Egypt, a narrative etched into every grain of sand and every drop of water. But this renaissance is not without its shadows. Beneath the sheen of prosperity, the echoes of struggle reverberate still. The land is fertile, but the hearts of its people are tested. The scars of the past linger like whispers in the wind, reminding them of the fragile nature of unity. As we traverse the landscape, we come upon the great temples being erected. Massive stone walls stand as guardians of faith and fortitude. Inside, the air is thick with incense, the flickering flames casting ethereal shadows that dance upon the walls. Here, rituals unfold, a communion with the divine that binds the people to their gods, and to one another. Yet, with ambition comes conflict. The thirst for power stirs unrest among the nobles. alliances forged in the fires of unity begin to fray. The struggle for the throne ignites a fierce competition, and the sacred balance teeters on the edge of chaos once more. In the distance, we hear the sound of drums, a call to action, a call to arms. The people rally, their voices rising like a chorus of thunder against the sky. They stand not just for their rulers, but for the very essence of their identity. As we witness this unfolding drama, we are reminded that the heart of Egypt is not merely a tale of triumph, but also one of perseverance. The people draw strength from their ancestors, their stories echoing through time, urging them to rise above the tumult. And so, as the dust settles on the battlefield, a new dawn approaches. The leaders emerge, not just as conquerors, but as custodians of the land. They pledge to honor the dreams of the past, to safeguard the hopes of the future. Through the lens of history, we glimpse the profound understanding that every chapter, every struggle, is a thread in the tapestry of existence. The Middle Kingdom, a time of rebirth, stands as a testament to the enduring spirit of a civilization that, despite the trials it faces, dares to dream, to create, and to thrive. What story shall we uncover next, as we delve deeper into this rich narrative? Together, we shall walk the path of time, exploring the intricate dance between light and darkness, always weaving toward the promise of tomorrow. With each step, we move deeper into the heart of this ancient civilization, where the Nile cradles life and whispers secrets of the past. The river, a sacred artery, nourishes the land, its waters glistening like liquid gold under the sun's embrace. Here, agriculture flourishes, and the promise of abundance shapes destinies. As we gaze upon the fields, farmers toil, their hands working in harmony with the earth. They plant and harvest, their rhythms echoing the cycles of nature. The crops sway gently, a sea of green, embodying the hopes and dreams of a people who understand that their survival hinges on the delicate balance of life. But shadows loom. Famine and drought threaten to cast a pall over this flourishing land. The people, resilient and resourceful, turn to their gods for guidance, seeking favor through offerings and prayers. They gather at the banks of the Nile, casting their nets not just for fish, but for blessings and unyielding faith intertwining their fates with the divine. And as the sun sets, painting the sky in hues of orange and purple, we hear the stories of the artisans, whose hands shape beauty from the world around them. Pottery, jewelry, sculpture, their crafts become the voices of history, each piece whispering tales of love, loss, and legacy. The bustling marketplaces come alive, a symphony of voices, laughter, and bartering that fills the air. Merchants and traders weave through the crowd, their wares a testament to the cultural exchange that flourishes within the heart of this kingdom. Each transaction, a connection, each item, a story waiting to be told. But, in the shadows of prosperity, the seeds of dissent take root. The nobles, consumed by ambition, plot and scheme, their ambitions threatening to unravel the very fabric of society. The tension mounts as whispers of rebellion seep through the cracks of loyalty, echoing the age-old struggle between power and the people. As we stand witness, the air thickens with uncertainty. The weight of history presses down each choice, each action rippling through time. The people, once united, now find themselves divided. Yet, within this turmoil lies a flicker of hope, a spark igniting the hearts of those who dare to dream of change. In the face of adversity, a movement stirs. Voices rise once more, not just in opposition, but in a call for justice, for a return to the ideals that once bound them together. The streets become a canvas for their aspirations, painted with the colors of rebellion and resilience. As the night deepens, we realize that the tale of this kingdom is far from over. Each dawn will bring new challenges, new opportunities to redefine what it means to stand together as one. The journey of the Middle Kingdom unfurls before us a saga of human spirit, of love and conflict, of dreams that refuse to die. What awaits us in the shadows of the past? What truths lie beneath the surface, waiting to be unearthed? Together, we shall continue this odyssey through time, illuminating the paths of those who came before, and discovering the echoes of their legacy that resonate in our world today. As we delve deeper into the fabric of this kingdom, we begin to uncover the layers of its rich history. The echoes of ancient rituals reverberate through the cobblestone streets, where once, the earth was a sacred ground for festivals that celebrated the changing of seasons. Here, under the watchful gaze of towering temples, the people gathered, united by traditions that transcended generations. In the heart of the city, the temples stand as timeless sentinels, their ornate carvings telling stories of gods and goddesses who shaped the lives of mortals. Incense wafts through the air, a fragrant reminder of devotion and reverence. Each prayer, a thread woven into the tapestry of faith that binds the community together. Yet, alongside these sacred spaces, the shadows of history loom large. The rise and fall of dynasties, the brutal clashes for power, and the blood spilled upon the altar of ambition have left indelible marks upon the land. The very stones beneath our feet hold the weight of countless struggles, the whispers of those who fought for their place in this world. As we traverse the winding alleyways, we encounter the artisans' skilled hands that shape clay and metal, breathing life into raw materials. Their workshops thrumming with energy, they create not just objects, but symbols of identity. Each piece, a reflection of the hopes and dreams of a people who refuse to be silenced. Yet, as the sun sets, casting long shadows across the marketplace, we sense a growing unease. The laughter fades, replaced by hushed conversations and furtive glances. The noble class, once revered, now faces a reckoning. Their opulence stark against the backdrop of growing discontent. The people's hearts beat in unison, a drumroll of anticipation, as they begin to question the very foundations of their society. In this moment, we witness the emergence of leaders, ordinary souls transformed into champions of change. With passion igniting their voices, they rally the masses, reminding them of the strength that lies in unity. They stand before their fellow citizens, not as distant figures of authority, but as kindred spirits, sharing dreams of a brighter future. As the conflict brews, the air crackles with tension. Each rallying cry becomes a spark, igniting a fire within the hearts of those who have suffered in silence too long. They gather in the squares, their numbers swelling, a powerful tide of humanity demanding to be heard. The story of this kingdom is not merely one of rulers and ruled, it is the tale of every individual who has ever dared to dream. And so, we find ourselves at the crossroads of history, where the past collides with the present, where the echoes of rebellion intertwine with the hopes of tomorrow. The night sky above becomes a tapestry of stars, each one a witness to the unfolding drama, a reminder that even in the darkest of times, the light of courage and conviction can illuminate the path ahead. What choices will be made in the days to come? What sacrifices will be required to forge a new destiny? As we stand on the brink of transformation, we are reminded that the journey is far from over. Together, we shall explore the depths of this narrative, uncovering the truths that shape our understanding of a kingdom on the edge of change. The heart of the Middle Kingdom beats stronger than ever, ready to embrace its destiny. In the flickering lantern light, an air of defiance begins to rise. Voices once muted now crescendo into a powerful chorus. The streets, once mere pathways for merchants and traders, transform into sacred grounds for the expression of hope and resilience. Each individual, a thread woven into the fabric of this society, now stands to reclaim their narrative. As the moon hangs low, casting a silver glow, we delve into the lifeblood of the people. Farmers, artisans, and scholars unite, their diverse backgrounds merging into a singular vision. They carry with them the weight of generations, stories etched into their hearts, dreams that have been nurtured in the shadows of oppression. The noble class watches, their expressions flickering between disbelief and fear. For too long, they have held the reins of power, but the tides are shifting. The very walls of their opulent estates seem to shudder under the whispers of change. They are not impervious, they are not invincible. With each passing day, the fervor amplifies. Gatherings become grander, more organized. Voices that were once soft murmurings now resonate like thunder. The air thickens with determination, as banners are unfurled, emblazoned with symbols of unity and justice. The people are stepping into their power, illuminating the dark corners of their world. Yet, the road ahead is fraught with peril. With each rally, there comes the threat of retaliation. The rulers, feeling the tremors of their fading authority, begin to mobilize their forces. The clash seems inevitable. The stakes have never been higher, and the weight of history looms heavily upon them. In this moment of reckoning, we recognize the fragility of hope. It is a delicate flame, flickering against the winds of adversity. But it is also a beacon, guiding the way forward. The champions of change, emboldened by the courage of their convictions, prepare to face the challenges ahead. They understand that their journey is not merely about overthrowing a regime, it is about forging a new identity, a new way of life. As dawn begins to break, painting the horizon in hues of orange and gold, we see the first signs of transformation. A collective breath is held, anticipation hanging in the air like morning mist. The world is watching. Will they rise to the occasion, or will fear extinguish their flame? In the quiet moments before the storm, we find reflection. The sacrifices that will be made echo through time, a reminder of the cost of freedom. It is a poignant truth, one that is played out across civilizations, through the ages. And as we journey deeper into this tale of revolution, we uncover the human spirit's capacity for resilience. The heart of the Middle Kingdom beats with fervor, a call to action that cannot be silenced. The fabric of history is being rewoven, strand by strand, heart by heart. The people are ready to etch their legacy into the annals of time, a testament to the power of unity, courage, and unwavering hope. As the sun rises higher, illuminating faces filled with resolve, the echoes of past struggles resonate in their hearts. They carry the weight of ancestors who fought for their voices to be heard, for the right to shape their destiny. The stories of generations past intertwine with their own, each thread reinforcing the tapestry of resistance. In every corner, whispers of solidarity ripple through the crowd. A shared understanding unites them, transcending barriers of class, creed, and background. They stand together, hand in hand, a mosaic of humanity bound by a singular purpose. The spirit of revolution is not just in their actions, it is woven into the very fabric of their being. Yet, shadows loom. The authorities watch with hawk-like intensity, their eyes cold and calculating. Behind fortified walls, decisions are made. Strategies devised. The air crackles with tension as the forces of the status quo prepare to defend their stronghold. The clock ticks, and with each passing moment, the stakes escalate. But within this crucible of conflict, something extraordinary begins to unfold. Ordinary lives, once overshadowed by fear, now rise to challenge the narrative. Artists, poets, teachers, and laborers all lend their voices to the symphony of change. Their creativity becomes a weapon, their art a rallying cry. Murals adorn the walls, each stroke a declaration of defiance, each verse a promise of a brighter future. As the sun reaches its zenith, the first confrontation ignites. A spark, a clash of ideals, and the air is alive with a cacophony of shouts and chants. It is a moment of transformation, where fear meets courage head-on. The ground shakes beneath their feet, not just from the march of boots, but from the pulse of a movement awakening. In the chaos, there are moments of beauty. Strangers become allies, arms clasped in solidarity. The unity of the people surges, a wave of resilience crashing against the walls of oppression. They sing songs of hope, their voices rising in unison, drowning out the discord that seeks to divide them. But the struggle is not without its cost. There are bruises and scars, both visible and hidden. Each sacrifice weighs heavily on the collective conscience, a reminder that freedom is often born from hardship. The cries of the fallen resonate through the streets, urging them forward. Their memory becomes a beacon, fueling the fire within. As night descends, a profound silence blankets the city. Beneath the stars, a sense of introspection prevails. They gather in small circles, sharing dreams and fears, weaving together their visions for a future unshackled from the chains of oppression. In these hushed moments, they find strength in vulnerability, courage in connection. And as the moon casts its glow upon them, they realize that this journey is not merely a battle for power. It is an awakening of the spirit, a reclamation of their narrative. The stories of bravery, of love, of loss, intertwine, creating a saga that will be told for generations to come. With each heartbeat, they understand the truth: they are not just fighting for themselves. They are fighting for all who have been silenced, for every dreamer who dares to hope. The revolution is not an end, but a beginning, a pathway to a world where justice reigns and the light of freedom shines bright. As dawn approaches once more, they stand poised on the precipice of change, ready to step into the unknown. Each individual, a soldier of light, igniting a flame that will never be extinguished. The Middle Kingdom awakens, and with it, the promise of a new era unfolds. As the first light of dawn breaks, it casts a golden hue across the weary faces of those gathered. Each glimmer reflects a history steeped in struggle. Generations before them have fought against the tides of tyranny, their stories echoing through time, a chorus of defiance that refuses to fade. They remember the whispers of ancestors, the tales of those who walked these streets in search of justice. Their spirit pulses through the air, fueling the resolve of the present. Every footstep is a tribute, every shout a tribute to the sacrifices made. The echoes of history weave through the fabric of their movement, binding them together like threads in a tapestry. Yet, the challenges ahead are formidable. The forces of oppression lie in wait, their shadows stretching long across the horizon. They can feel the weight of the world pressing against their shoulders, but within that weight lies an unyielding strength. Together, they have become a force of nature, a storm gathering momentum. In this crucible of change, they discover the power of stories. The narratives shared around flickering fires unite them, revealing the myriad experiences that shaped their struggle. A grandmother's voice recounts her youth, the defiance in her heart igniting hope in the young. A father speaks of dreams deferred, of a future he wishes for his children, a future that now feels within reach. As the sun climbs higher, the energy shifts. The air is thick with anticipation, an electric charge that resonates with the heartbeat of the crowd. They march forward, not just as individuals, but as a collective force, a symphony of voices harmonizing in a quest for dignity. They are the architects of change, wielding their dreams like weapons against despair. But the path is fraught with uncertainty. The specter of doubt creeps in, whispering of failure, of the possibility that their sacrifices may be in vain. Yet, in those moments of fear, they find solace in one another. A hand on a shoulder, a nod of understanding, these small gestures become lifelines, threads of connection that remind them they are not alone. And as the day unfolds, they face the reality of confrontation. The clash of ideals ignites sparks of tension, but within that friction lies the potential for transformation. The air thickens with a palpable energy, a mixture of fear and determination. They gather their courage, ready to challenge the forces that seek to silence them, to push against the walls that confine their spirit. In the heart of the city, the epicenter of their struggle, they stand resolute. The buildings, witnesses to their plight, loom large, silent sentinels bearing witness to the unfolding drama. Each window reflects the determination etched on their faces, each street corner a reminder of the battles fought to reach this moment. As the sun begins its descent, casting long shadows across the pavement, they chant their mission, a mantra of hope that reverberates through the streets. Their words rise, vibrant and unyielding, a declaration that they will not be silenced. The power of their conviction transforms the atmosphere, igniting a fire that cannot be extinguished. In this moment, they understand that they are not just participants in a movement. They are the embodiment of change. They carry the dreams of countless souls upon their shoulders, a legacy of struggle and triumph. Every chant, every march is a step towards a future forged in the crucible of their collective will. As the twilight deepens, they gather once more. In the glow of candles and torches, they share their hopes and fears, their laughter mingling with their tears. Here, in this sacred space, they reclaim their narrative, weaving a new story filled with resilience, courage, and unbreakable bonds. With each heartbeat, they affirm their purpose. They are the pioneers of a new dawn, determined to carve out a place where every voice can be heard, where every dream has the chance to flourish. The revolution is alive, pulsing with the energy of those who dare to dream. United, they step boldly into the night, ready to face whatever challenges lie ahead, armed with the knowledge that they are the authors of their own fate. Chapter 4: The Pharaohs and Their Decrees. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the Pharaohs and their decrees. A tale as old as time itself. The ancient land of Egypt, where the sun rises over the golden sands, and the Nile flows with the promise of life. Here, amidst the grandeur of monumental pyramids and sacred temples, pharaohs emerged as both rulers and deities. Their decrees shaped destinies, forged empires, and echoed through the annals of history. What drove these enigmatic figures? What power lay behind the crown? As we delve into the realm of the Old and Middle Kingdoms, we uncover a world where governance was intertwined with religion. The pharaohs were not merely men, but living gods, the embodiment of Ma'at, the ancient principle of truth and order. Their words were law, their presence a blessing, and their ambitions vast as the desert sky. The stakes were high. With each decree, they commanded armies, initiated grand constructions, and dictated the very fabric of society. The balance of power hung by a thread, and with it, the fate of a civilization. As we journey deeper, let us unravel the threads of their reigns. We begin in the dawn of the Old Kingdom, around 2686 BCE. The third dynasty marked the ascent of Pharaoh Djoser. His vision was monumental, literally and figuratively. Under his rule, the very first pyramid rose, a step pyramid, a testament to human ingenuity. It became a beacon of what lay ahead, symbolizing the divine connection between the gods and the earthly realm. Fast forward to 2613 BCE. The fourth dynasty flourished. Here reigned the illustrious Khufu, known to many as Cheops. His decree led to the construction of the Great Pyramid of Giza, an architectural marvel that would stand for millennia. This was more than stone and labor, it was a manifestation of power, an eternal resting place for a god-king. The sheer scale of this edifice demanded an empire's loyalty and labor. It was a call to arms, a rallying cry for the people. Yet, the pharaoh's rule was not without its challenges. As the sun set on the Old Kingdom, a veil of unrest descended. The sixth dynasty, around 2181 BCE, saw internal strife and diminishing power. The once unyielding grip of the pharaohs weakened. The decentralized authority led to the rise of nomarchs, local governors who began to carve their own paths, challenging the very essence of pharaonic rule. As the kingdom fractured, the Middle Kingdom emerged from the shadows in 2055 BCE, heralded by the reign of Mentuhotep II. He unified a fractured nation and restored the glory of the pharaohs. His decrees were ones of stability and renewal. Art flourished, trade expanded, and the once divided lands of Egypt began to thrive once more. He understood the heart of his people, forging alliances and fostering a sense of unity that had all but eroded. By the time we reached the 12th dynasty, around 1991 BCE, the influence of the pharaohs stretched beyond the borders of their kingdom. They were not only rulers but also patrons of culture and innovation. The literary arts blossomed. The wisdom of the past was inscribed on papyrus, echoing the thoughts of philosophers and scribes. The decree of the pharaoh became a vehicle for enlightenment, shaping societal values and beliefs. But with power came a growing complexity. The divine right to rule faced challenges from both within and beyond. The Hyksos, foreign invaders, infiltrated the delta around 1650 BCE, testing the mettle of the pharaohs. Their presence was a stark reminder that even the mightiest can falter. Through the years, we witnessed the evolution of governance. The pharaohs, once unchallenged, began to adapt. They learned to navigate the treacherous waters of diplomacy, allegiances forged in the fires of conflict. They called upon their gods, seeking guidance, and invoked their decrees as sacred mandates, intertwining governance with the divine more than ever before. As we traverse these pivotal moments, we realize that the role of the pharaoh was not just to rule. It was to embody the very spirit of Egypt itself. Their decrees shaped society, crafted rituals, and inspired loyalty. The ancient Egyptians looked to them not only for leadership but for hope. Now, as dusk approaches in our journey, we stand on the cusp of a new chapter. The pharaohs wielded immense power, yet their reigns were fraught with challenges. As we reflect on the legacy they left behind, we ponder the implications of their decisions. What lessons can we draw from their triumphs and failures? In our next chapter, we will explore the tumultuous events that followed. The rise of new powers, the fall of old ones, and the inevitable clash of cultures. We will witness the shifting sands of time, the echoes of history reverberating into the future. Next chapter explores what happens next. The horizon begins to shift. A new era unfolds. As the 12th dynasty wanes, whispers of unrest grow louder. The Hyksos advance, their chariots cutting through the landscape like shadows. They bring with them a blend of cultures, a fusion of ideas. The Egyptians watch, wary but intrigued. The foreign invaders do not merely seek conquest. They offer new technologies, new ways of thinking. The introduction of their horse-drawn chariots transforms warfare. The battlefield becomes a theater of innovation. Yet, with every advance, a question lingers: what does it mean to be Egyptian in the face of such change? As the pharaohs grapple with their identity, their subjects feel the tremors of uncertainty. The temples, once resounding with hymns of praise, now echo with the fears of a populace. The rich tapestries of their culture begin to fray. In the heart of Thebes, the priests gather. They implore the gods for guidance. Rituals become more elaborate, infused with urgency. The sacred texts are read fervently, seeking revelation. The divine, once a source of unwavering support, now feels distant, as if testing the resolve of the chosen ones. In this crucible of transformation, the common folk emerge as silent witnesses. They carry on with their lives, tending to the fields, crafting their pottery, sharing stories of old. Yet, their hearts yearn for stability, for the return of a unifying force. As power shifts, alliances are forged in secret. The pharaohs reach out to neighboring kingdoms, whispers of diplomacy weaving through the corridors of power. Strategies are drawn, plans laid. The weight of the crown presses heavily upon their brows. Yet, amid this turmoil, seeds of resilience take root. The artists, the thinkers, the builders, each one plays a role in preserving the essence of Egypt. They paint murals that tell stories of glory and defeat, sculpt figures that embody the spirit of their ancestors. The Nile, ever present, continues its flow. It nurtures the land, a symbol of continuity. It reminds the people that life, like the river, is ever-changing yet eternal. The ancient rites endure, binding the past with the present. And so, the stage is set. The clash of empires looms on the horizon. As dusk deepens, the shadows lengthen. The wheel of history turns, relentless and unyielding. The fate of Egypt hangs in a delicate balance. What comes next will echo throughout time. The struggle for identity, the fight for survival, and the quest for meaning. As we stand at this crossroads, we prepare to witness the rise of new powers and the fall of old certainties. The story unfolds, a tapestry woven with threads of triumph and tragedy. The legacy of the pharaohs, both a beacon and a burden, carries forward into the unknown. The journey continues, as does the dance of history. As the sun dips below the horizon, a shroud of twilight blankets the land. The air thickens with anticipation, foretelling the upheaval to come. Shadows creep into the corners of the city, blending with the whispers of uncertainty that echo through the streets. In the temples, flickering candles cast ghostly shapes upon ancient walls. The priests, cloaked in their solemn garb, chant mantras that rise like smoke, curling into the heavens. Their voices intertwine, beseeching the gods to restore favor. Yet doubt lingers in their hearts, a subtle tremor beneath the surface of their faith. In the marketplaces, the pulse of life continues unabated. Merchants hawk their wares, vibrant textiles and fragrant spices, as laughter mingles with the clinking of coins. But beneath the lively facade, a current of anxiety flows. Rumors swirl like autumn leaves caught in an unseen wind. A prophecy unfolds, murmured in hushed tones, change is imminent. The artisans, too, feel the weight of the world upon their shoulders. They labor tirelessly, their hands deftly shaping clay and stone, each stroke a testament to their heritage. They know that the stories they craft will endure, echoing through the ages. Yet, with every chisel strike, there is an unspoken question: what future awaits? As the moon rises, casting a silvery glow upon the Nile, the water seems to pulse with life of its own. It reflects the hopes and fears of a civilization at a crossroads. Fishermen cast their nets into the depths, their silhouettes stark against the shimmering surface. They are the keepers of tradition, yet they feel the tug of change, an inescapable current pulling them toward the unknown. In the distance, the sound of drums reverberates, a rallying cry for the disillusioned. Voices rise in unison, calling for unity and strength. The people, once mere spectators, now find their resolve. They gather, fueled by a blend of hope and desperation, their spirits ignited by the belief that they can shape their destiny. As the night deepens, the stars twinkle like ancient eyes, observing the unfolding drama below. They bear witness to the struggles and aspirations of a people yearning for direction. The constellations tell stories of those who came before, their legacies woven into the fabric of the night sky. With each passing moment, the tension mounts. The balance is precarious, a tightrope walked between tradition and progress. The leaders, burdened by their choices, stand at the helm of history, their decisions rippling outward like stones cast into still waters. The stage is set for confrontation, the players ready to take their places. The clash of ideologies, the struggle for power, and the quest for identity converge upon this sacred land. As dawn approaches, the first light of daybreak hints at a transformation that will reshape the very soul of Egypt. What lies ahead will be a saga of resilience, a testament to the enduring spirit of a people. The echoes of their journey will resonate through the ages, a reminder that even in the darkest times, hope can flourish like the lotus upon the Nile. The story continues, waiting to be told. In the shadows of the ancient pyramids, the winds whisper secrets of the past. They carry tales of pharaohs who once ruled with divine authority. Their monuments stand tall, testaments to ambition and artistry, yet even they are not immune to the tides of change. As the sun's first rays touch the horizon, illuminating the golden sands, the people awaken to a new reality. Farmers rise, their hands calloused from toil, sowing seeds of determination in the fertile earth. Each furrow reflects their dreams, aspirations etched into the soil, yearning for nourishment from the sun above. But the land is restless. Droughts have whispered warnings, while the Nile, once a lifeblood, now seems to ebb and flow with uncertainty. The farmers look to the sky, their eyes filled with questions. Will the rains return? Will their crops flourish, or will they wither beneath the weight of despair? In the markets, merchants huddle, exchanging not just goods, but stories of struggle and survival. Their voices weave through the air, rising above the clamor. They recount the tales of ancestors who turned adversity into opportunity, igniting the flame of resilience within each heart. As day breaks, the city awakens. Streets buzz with energy, a tapestry of life unfurling. Children laugh and play, their innocence a stark contrast to the heavy burdens carried by adults. They are a reminder of what is at stake, the future that hangs in the balance. The call to action resonates, echoing through the alleys and bazaars. Artists gather, their brushes poised, ready to paint their visions of a brighter tomorrow. Musicians strum their instruments, crafting melodies that capture the spirit of their people. These cultural expressions become the heartbeat of a society on the brink of transformation. But beneath this vibrant facade lies a current of dissent. Voices of the marginalized rise, demanding recognition. They challenge the status quo, seeking a place at the table. Their cries for justice reverberate, igniting a fire that cannot be extinguished. As the day unfolds, leaders convene in grand halls, grappling with the weight of responsibility. They debate, their voices rising and falling like the waves of the Nile. Each decision carries the weight of 1,000 lives, the potential to uplift or shatter dreams. The sun hangs high, casting long shadows that stretch across the land. The air thickens with anticipation, a palpable energy simmering just below the surface. The moment of reckoning approaches, a crucible where ideals will be tested, and truths laid bare. In every corner of Egypt, hearts beat in unison, forging a collective identity. The essence of what it means to be Egyptian pulses through their veins, a legacy intertwined with the land. They stand on the precipice of change, poised to redefine their narrative. As dusk approaches, the horizon blazes with hues of orange and crimson, a fiery reminder of the passion ignited within. The stage is set for a revolution, a rebirth born from the ashes of complacency. The world watches, holding its breath, as the story of a nation unfolds. This is not just a tale of survival. It is a testament to the unwavering spirit of a people who dare to dream. The echoes of their journey will resonate through the ages, a reminder that even in the darkest times, hope can flourish like the lotus upon the Nile. The story continues, waiting to be told. The echoes of their journey weave threads of history, rich and complex. Generations have endured, their lives sculpted by the hands of time. The ancient pyramids stand as silent witnesses, guardians of the past, reminders of a civilization that once reached for the stars. In the bustling streets of Cairo, whispers of revolution rise like steam from the pot of a street vendor. Each voice, a piece of the puzzle, each story, a vital addition to the tapestry of change. The young and the old, the learned and the uneducated, all united by a common dream, a dream of dignity, a dream of freedom. As night falls, the city transforms. Lanterns flicker to life, casting a warm glow on faces filled with determination. They gather in squares, hands clasped, eyes shining with hope. Spontaneous chants erupt, echoing off the stone facades, a symphony of unity and resolve. They reclaim their narrative, rewriting history with every heartbeat. In the distance, the sound of drums begins to resonate, a call to arms that cannot be ignored. The rhythm pulses through the crowd, igniting a collective spirit. Each beat reverberates in their chests, a reminder of the power that lies within their grasp. They are not just voices in the night, they are a movement, a force of nature. Meanwhile, the leaders within their fortified walls continue their deliberations, unaware of the storm brewing outside. Their decisions, once made in the shadows, now face the glaring light of public scrutiny. The fabric of their power begins to fray, threads pulled by the hands of the people they once overlooked. As the moon climbs higher, casting a silver sheen across the landscape, the air thickens with the scent of change. It is a heady mixture of anticipation and fear, as the lines between hope and despair blur. The dawn of a new era beckons, its light just beyond the horizon, waiting to break through the darkness. Amidst the fervor, stories of personal sacrifice emerge. Families torn apart, dreams deferred, yet resilience blooms in the cracks. A mother holds her child close, whispering tales of courage, of a future where they can walk freely, where their voices matter. A father stands tall, a beacon of strength, instilling the values of justice and equality in the hearts of the next generation. As dawn approaches, the city sleeps fitfully, shadows dancing on the walls of history. Each heartbeat, each breath, a promise of what is to come. The people stand at the cusp of transformation, ready to shatter the silence that has long suffocated their spirit. And in this delicate moment, they are reminded of the lotus, rising from the depths of the muddy waters, unfurling its petals toward the sun. It is a symbol of their journey, of their resilience and beauty in adversity. The world holds its breath, as the first light of day spills over the horizon. This is not merely a revolution, it is a reclamation of identity, a celebration of the human spirit. The story of Egypt is not just unfolding, it is soaring, like a falcon in flight, destined to write its own destiny among the stars. In the heart of this awakening, echoes of history resonate. The streets whisper tales of resilience, of ancient battles fought for freedom, of pharaohs who once ruled with an iron fist. Yet, the spirit of the people remains unbroken, a testament to generations that have walked this land, each leaving their mark upon the sands of time. From the bustling markets to the quiet alcoves of the city, every corner pulsates with life. The laughter of children mingles with the fervent chants of the hopeful. They are the heartbeat of a nation, their voices rising in harmony, a symphony of dreams that cannot be silenced. But shadows linger, a reminder of the past's heavy hand. The leaders within their opulent chambers cannot ignore the growing tide. They sense the shift, the unsettling tremors beneath their feet. The walls that once shielded them now feel like a prison of their own making. The clock ticks, each second a reminder that time is running out. As the morning light breaks, it paints the city in hues of gold. This dawn, unlike any before, brings with it a promise. The air crackles with energy, as if the very universe is conspiring to usher in change. Hope rises like the sun, illuminating the faces of the brave, those who dare to stand in defiance of oppression. Among them, voices rise in unison. They chant not just for themselves, but for the generations yet to come. They are the architects of their destiny, building a future with the bricks of their dreams and the mortar of their shared struggles. Each shout, a declaration of existence, each step, a march toward liberation. Yet, as with all great struggles, there are sacrifices. The path is fraught with challenges, the specter of violence looms like a dark cloud overhead. Families brace for the unknown, their resolve tested in ways they never imagined. They hold tight to one another, drawing strength from their shared resolve, united in their quest for justice. And still, the lotus blooms, unfurling in defiance of the darkness. Its beauty is a reminder that even in the depths of despair, life can flourish. The people gather, hands raised, eyes shining with the fire of conviction. They are warriors of light, pushing back against the night, determined to reclaim what has been lost. As the day unfolds, the sun casts long shadows of hope across the land. The world watches, breathless, as the story of Egypt continues to unfold. This is more than a moment in time, it is a movement that transcends borders, echoing through the annals of history. In this crucible of change, the spirit of the people ignites, a flame that will not be extinguished. They are not alone, they are a chorus of voices, a tapestry woven from the threads of courage and determination. And as they stand on the precipice of destiny, the winds of change blow fiercely, urging them forward, urging them to rise. The dawn is here, and with it, the promise of a new beginning. The journey ahead may be fraught with uncertainty, but in their hearts, they know they carry the weight of a legacy, one that will resonate for ages to come. The world will remember this day. This is not just Egypt's story, it is a universal tale of hope, a testament to the enduring human spirit, forever in pursuit of freedom and justice. The future is being written, and as the ink dries, it tells of a people who dared to dream, who dared to rise. The horizon stretches before them, vast and inviting. The time for change has come. The time to soar has arrived. With every heartbeat, the echo of history reverberates through the streets. The air is thick with anticipation, a palpable energy that binds the masses together. Faces, once shadowed by fear, now shine with a fierce determination. They are not just individuals, they are the embodiment of a dream that has long been suppressed. In the distance, the ancient pyramids stand tall, guardians of a legacy that stretches back millennia. They have witnessed the rise and fall of empires, the ebb and flow of countless lives. Today, they bear witness to a new chapter, one written by the hands of the brave. The sands of time swirl around them, whispering stories of resilience and rebellion. Children, innocent yet aware, cling to their parents' hands, their wide eyes reflecting the hope that surrounds them. They are the future, the inheritors of this moment. The colors of their flags ripple in the wind, a vibrant tapestry against the stark backdrop of history. In this kaleidoscope of humanity, every shout becomes a hymn, every step a testament to their resolve. But the shadows linger still. The memories of past struggles, the sacrifices of those who came before, weigh heavily on their hearts. They remember the voices silenced, the dreams shattered. Yet, in the face of adversity, they choose to rise. They choose to honor those who fought tirelessly for the very air they breathe. As the sun begins its descent, casting a golden hue over the cityscape, the atmosphere shifts. The palpable tension is met with a serene sense of purpose. They march forward, feet pounding the pavement, hearts beating in unison. The rhythm of their journey is a powerful symphony, a blend of courage and hope, echoing through the ages. They chant the names of leaders, the heroes whose legacies are woven into the fabric of their existence. Figures like Nasser and Sadat, whose voices once stirred a nation, now inspire a new generation. They gather around the sacred square, a hallowed ground where dreams were born and destinies forged. And yet, uncertainty looms. The path to freedom is rarely a straight line, it is a labyrinth of twists and turns, fraught with danger and despair. The specter of oppression is never far behind, a reminder of the delicate balance between progress and peril. But the fire in their bellies burns brighter than the clouds of doubt that threaten to overshadow their resolve. In this moment, they are indomitable. The people of Egypt, a mosaic of dreams and aspirations, stand united. Their voices rise, a crescendo that pierces the night, reverberating through the hearts of all who listen. This is not just a fight for their own freedom, but a beacon of hope for oppressed souls around the globe. As the stars begin to twinkle overhead, each one a silent witness to their struggle, they know that they are part of something greater. A movement that transcends borders, a wave of change that will ripple through time. They are the architects of their destiny, shaping a future built on the foundation of resilience and unity. The horizon glows with possibility, a promise of what is yet to come. They stand, poised on the edge of history, ready to embrace the dawn of a new era. Hope swells in their chests, a testament to the human spirit's unwavering quest for justice. This is their moment. This is their time. And as they march forward into the unknown, they carry with them the dreams of generations, a legacy of courage that will inspire those who come after. The world watches, captivated by their journey, as the pages of history turn, revealing a tale of triumph, of light breaking through darkness. The time for change is now. The time to rise, to reclaim their narrative, has truly arrived. With each step, the echoes of history resonate. The voices of the past whisper through the winds, reminding them of the sacrifices made, the blood spilled in the name of freedom. Generations have fought and dreamed, each one adding layers to the tapestry of their struggle. The names etched in stone, the stories shared in hushed tones, meld into the spirit of the crowd. They remember the echoes of the 1952 revolution, when a wave of hope swept through the land. A time when Nasser, with his fervent vision, ignited the hearts of millions. The spirit of change was palpable, a revolution that vowed to break the chains of colonialism and oppression. Sadat, a torchbearer of peace, took bold steps toward a new future, daring to dream of reconciliation amid the turmoil. But the journey was not without its shadows. The weight of history bears down, and the scars of conflict linger. The Camp David Accords, a moment of triumph overshadowed by a backlash of dissent. The tumult that followed assassination, betrayal, the cries of a people longing for a voice. Each event a reminder that the pursuit of freedom is fraught with challenges, yet it is also a journey of resilience. As the crowd stands united, they are not just inheritors of the past, they are the stewards of the future. Each heart beats with the rhythm of determination. They chant not just for themselves, but for the dreams of those silenced before them. For the mothers who wept, the fathers who fought, the children who dared to hope. The night deepens, shadows dance in the flickering light. The air thick with anticipation, charged with the energy of possibility. They gather stories shared under the moonlight, tales of hardship and triumph, woven into their collective consciousness. The flames of a shared resolve flicker, illuminating the path ahead. In the distance, the sound of drums begins to echo, a heartbeat that aligns with their own. It is a call to action, a reminder that their voices are powerful, capable of shaking the very foundations of oppression. They are the architects of change, armed with nothing but their courage and conviction. As they look to the horizon, the dawn is not just a promise of daybreak, but a symbol of hope. It symbolizes the potential for transformation, a chance to rewrite the narrative of their existence. They stand on the precipice of history, ready to embrace their role as torchbearers of justice. With each passing moment, the air thickens with resolve. Their chants grow louder, rising in unison, a powerful mantra declaring their intent to reclaim their narrative. They are not merely participants in a movement, they are the movement. Each voice a thread in the fabric of a new reality, woven together in a tapestry of shared dreams. The world watches closely, captivated by their resolve. The flicker of revolution ignites not just in Egypt, but across continents. The dreams of the oppressed begin to intertwine, a symphony of aspirations resonating through the hearts of many. This is a moment that will be etched in history, a testament to the unyielding human spirit. The fight for freedom is never an easy one, but it is a fight worth undertaking. And as they raise their voices in unison, they declare to the world, this is our time. The time for change, for unity, for hope. Together, they step boldly into the unknown, carrying with them the legacy of those who dared to dream. The dawn is breaking, and with it comes the promise of a new beginning. Chapter 5, The Middle Kingdom, A Time of Change. Duration, 30 minutes. Tonight's journey, the Middle Kingdom, a time of change. A new dawn breaks over the golden sands of Egypt. A time of transformation unfolds. The air hums with the promise of innovation. The heart of a civilization beats stronger. This is an era where art flourishes, trade routes expand, and literature awakens the spirit of the people. But with progress comes the weight of ambition. The landscape shifts, and the tides of power sway. What lies ahead for the legacy of the pharaohs? As we step into this chapter, the year is 2055 BCE. The Old Kingdom has faded, leaving behind remnants of grandeur. The first intermediate period has birthed chaos, a struggle for dominance. But from the ashes of despair, a new order arises. The Middle Kingdom begins. In Thebes, the sun rises over the temples, illuminating the statues of long-gone rulers. A new dynasty emerges, the 11th dynasty, led by Mentuhotep II. He unites a fractured land, restoring stability. His reign is marked by military prowess and monumental architecture. The people breathe easier now, as the pharaoh reclaims the throne with a firm yet benevolent hand. As we move forward in time, the years glide by to 1976 BCE. The 12th dynasty takes root. A golden age of culture and intellect blooms. The arts flourish like never before. Poets, sculptors, and architects breathe life into stone and word. This is the era of the great poet, the sage, the wise Amenemhat. His words resonate through the ages, echoing sentiments of love, loss, and the profound connection to the divine. Trade routes stretch across the desert like veins, pulsating with the lifeblood of commerce. Goods flow freely, enriching the economy. Gold, lapis lazuli, and exotic spices travel from far-off lands. Egypt stands as a beacon of prosperity, drawing merchants and artisans from every corner of the known world. Yet, beneath the surface, shadows begin to creep. The political landscape grows tense. The desire for power breeds envy. The pharaohs, once seen as gods, now face factions within their kingdom. Intrigue weaves its way through the courts of Thebes. The whispers of dissent linger in the air. By 1878 BCE, the reign of Senusret III brings forth both glory and unrest. He expands Egypt's borders, asserting dominance over Nubia. His campaigns yield great riches, yet they also sow the seeds of conflict. The people rally behind their leader, but the toll of war weighs heavy upon their hearts. And then, in a surprising turn, the arts take a darker shade. The literature reflects the changing times. No longer merely celebratory, it now evokes the complexities of human experience. The tales shift from the grandeur of gods to the struggles of man. The wisdom literature emerges, urging reflection and introspection. The mystical and the mundane intertwine. As we glide through the years, we arrive at 1800 BCE. The Middle Kingdom faces its twilight. The once vibrant pulse begins to falter. The power struggles intensify. The Hyksos, a foreign power, lurk at the borders. Their arrival signals a new chapter, one wrought with uncertainty. Yet even in this time of turmoil, the spirit of Egypt remains resilient. The legacy of the Middle Kingdom is not merely in its monuments or treasures, but in the enduring strength of its people. Their stories echo through time, a testament to their struggles and triumphs. As we draw near to the end of this chapter, the Middle Kingdom's influence reaches beyond its immediate borders. It sets the stage for the new kingdom, a time of unmatched glory and ambition. The lessons learned from its rise and fall shape the very fabric of Egyptian identity. Next chapter explores what happens next. The new kingdom dawns, a period of unprecedented power and cultural flourishing. That familiar pulse begins to thrum once more, echoing through the grand temples and bustling markets. Pharaohs rise like the sun over the horizon, their ambitions soaring high. Amos-I emerges, a warrior king, driving the Hyksos from the land. His triumph marks a turning point. Unity breathes life into the once fractured kingdom. The people rally behind him, their spirits rekindled with hope. The arts flourish again, the walls of temples adorned with vibrant frescoes, telling tales of divine favor and human endeavor. The sun shines bright over the Valley of the Kings, where the tombs of the great pharaohs rise like sentinels of eternity. Hatshepsut, the queen who dared to rule as king, breaks the mold. Her reign is a testament to strength and vision. She embarks on grand trade expeditions, bringing back treasures from Punt, spices, gold, and exotic wood. But power, like the Nile, ebbs and flows. Beneath the surface, shadows of ambition shift. The young Thutmose III, her stepson, waits in the wings. A rising storm brews, fraught with tension and rivalry. The air crackles with the promise of change, as the dynastic struggle unfolds. As the years roll on, the military campaigns escalate. Thutmose III, the great warrior pharaoh, leads his armies into battle, expanding Egypt's reach into foreign lands. Each victory etched into the annals of history, each conquest a testament to his might. But with each act of power comes a cost. The toll of war weighs heavily, leaving scars on the land and its people. The temples resonate with stories of gods and men, their intertwined fates. Akhenaten emerges, a revolutionary spirit, challenging the age-old pantheon. He dares to shift the focus to a singular deity, Aten, the sun disk. This radical change ripples through the very fabric of society. Art transforms, moving away from realism to a more expressive form. Yet, such boldness breeds dissent. The people yearn for the comfort of tradition. The familiar gods, once their protectors, seem overshadowed by this new light. The winds of change bring uncertainty, and soon, the tide will turn once more. As we delve deeper, we encounter Tutankhamun, a boy king, thrust into a world of power and politics. His reign is brief, yet his legacy is immortalized. The discovery of his tomb centuries later reveals a world of opulence and mystery, a glimpse into a time when the divine and earthly realms intertwined. As the new kingdom flourishes, it also sows the seeds of its own decline. The weight of ambition, the strain of constant warfare, and the shifting alliances begin to fracture the once unbreakable foundation. But even amidst the growing shadows, the spirit of Egypt endures, a phoenix rising from the ashes of its own trials. The stories of the past echo in the hearts of its people, guiding them through the swirling currents of history. As we approach the end of this chapter, we find ourselves at a crossroads, where the legacy of the new kingdom will shape the very essence of Egypt's future. The lessons of power, belief, and resilience will resonate through the ages, crafting a narrative that remains alive, breathing in the hearts of generations yet to come. What lies ahead in the annals of time? The next chapter awaits, full of promise and peril, as we continue our journey through the vast and intricate tapestry of Egypt's history. In the shadow of monumental pyramids, the whispers of the past linger. Each stone tells a story, a testament to the artistry and ambition of a civilization that reached for the heavens. The valleys of the Nile cradle the remnants of a culture deeply woven into the fabric of the earth itself. As we traverse this ancient landscape, we encounter the powerful figures who shaped its destiny. Hatshepsut, a queen who donned the pharaoh's crown, challenges the conventions of her time. Her reign is a blend of strength and innovation, a bold proclamation that defies gender norms. She builds magnificent temples, her name etched in stone, a beacon of female power in a world dominated by men. But her story is not without its shadows. The specter of patriarchy looms large, and her legacy is obscured by those who follow. Tensions brew beneath the surface, threatening to unravel the very fabric of the realm. Then comes the formidable Ramses II, a titan among rulers. His campaigns stretch the boundaries of Egypt, a masterful strategist who secures his place in history. He erects colossal statues and grand monuments, each an assertion of his divine right to rule. The Battle of Kadesh becomes a symbol of his reign, a testament to his prowess, yet shrouded in the myth of invincibility. As the sun sets over the temples, the sands of time begin to shift. The weight of ambition, the relentless pursuit of glory, coalesce into a powerful tide that cannot be contained. The legacy of the pharaohs becomes a double-edged sword, their aspirations paving paths of greatness, yet also sowing seeds of discord. The priests, guardians of sacred knowledge, feel the tremor of change. Their influence wanes as new beliefs emerge, challenging the status quo. The clash of ideologies sends ripples through the heart of society, igniting fervor among the people. And in this arena of faith and power, the forces of the outside world loom ever closer. Invaders test the strength of the once mighty empire, their very presence a reminder of vulnerability. The Assyrians, the Persians, each a harbinger of change, each a chapter in the unfolding saga of Egypt. But amidst the turmoil, the spirit of resilience flickers like a flame. The art, the literature, the very essence of Egyptian culture captures the struggles and triumphs of its people. Hieroglyphics, etched into stone, tell tales of gods, kings, and everyday lives, an enduring connection to the past. As we stand at this precipice of history, we feel the pulse of a civilization that refuses to be extinguished. The lessons learned from the rise and fall of empires echo through time, an intricate dance of ambition and humility. The heart of Egypt beats on, a continuous cycle of creation and destruction, always reborn from its own ashes. What stories lie in wait? What heroes and struggles shall we uncover next? The journey forward is a promise, a tapestry yet to be woven, as we delve deeper into the annals of this ancient land, where every grain of sand holds the weight of 1,000 tales. As dusk deepens, shadows stretch across the land, whispering secrets of a time long past. In the bustling marketplaces, merchants barter not just goods, but ideas. The air is thick with the aroma of spices and the sound of laughter, a symphony of life that defies the encroaching turmoil. Yet, beneath this vibrant facade, unease simmers. The people sense the shift, a world teetering on the brink of transformation. The Nile, once a steadfast friend, bears witness to the changes that ripple through its waters. It nurtures life, but it also carries the weight of impending conflict. In the royal courts, advisors gather, faces etched with concern. The pharaoh, a man of vision, stands at the crossroads of destiny. His dreams of expansion clash with the realities of a fracturing empire. The very monuments he erected now cast long shadows, reminders of both glory and the burdens of power. Across the desert, nomadic tribes stir. They watch with keen eyes, their traditions rooted in the wisdom of the ancients. They are the disruptors, the wild cards in a game of thrones. Each raid, each incursion, sends shockwaves through the hearts of the people, igniting a fierce loyalty to their homeland. The priests, once the voice of the divine, now find themselves at a crossroads of their own. The allure of new gods beckons, challenging the old ways that have long held sway. The temples, once bustling with worshippers, now echo with uncertainty. The sacred chants are drowned out by the rising tide of new faiths, reverberating through stone and soul alike. And amidst the chaos, the scholars labor tirelessly, preserving the wisdom of the ages. They etch their thoughts upon papyrus, guardians of knowledge in a time of upheaval. Each scroll, a testament to the enduring spirit of inquiry, a flicker of hope in a world that teeters on the brink of the unknown. As the sun dips below the horizon, a new dawn quietly awaits. The sands shift once more, concealing the tales of those who walked before. The echoes of their struggles resonate, urging the living to remember. To learn from the past is to honor it, and in that honor lies the path forward. What challenges lie ahead? What alliances will be forged in the fires of adversity? With each passing moment, the stage is set for a new chapter, a confluence of fate and choice, where the past and future entwine in an eternal embrace. The heart of Egypt beats on, a relentless pulse in the face of change. It is a reminder that within the cycle of history, resilience prevails. Each story, a thread in the grand tapestry, awaits the hands that will weave it anew. As the night settles in, we prepare to journey deeper, to listen to the whispers of the ancients, and to explore the depths of a civilization that continues to inspire and endure. The Nile flows, a lifeblood that nurtures and sustains. Its waters carry stories, secrets of the land, and echoes of those who cherished its embrace. Villagers gather along its banks, their laughter mingling with the gentle ripples. They are the heart of this civilization, resilient and vibrant, each generation a testament to survival against the odds. Yet, shadows loom. The whispers of conflict grow louder. Empires emerge on the horizon, their ambitions threatening the fragile peace. The air thickens with tension, a palpable charge, as the tribes prepare for what may come. They are not just defenders of their heritage, they are keepers of truth, standing resolute against the encroaching darkness. In the bustling marketplaces, merchants barter and trade, their vibrant stalls bursting with color. Spices, textiles, and artifacts from distant lands weave a tapestry of culture and exchange. But beneath this vibrant facade, uncertainty simmers. The winds of change do not merely rustle the leaves, they uproot entire lives. The familiar paths of trade may soon lead to perilous waters, where the currents of power shift unpredictably. In the quiet corners of the temples, the flickering flames dance, casting shadows that sway like the hopes and fears of the faithful. The priests, once revered, now grapple with their own beliefs. The old gods, once cherished, seem to fade into the background, overshadowed by the allure of the new. Their voices tremble, battling the doubts that creep into their hearts. Will their rituals still hold meaning? Will the divine still listen? As the scholars toil, their ink-stained fingers passionately record truths and fables alike. They gather in dimly lit chambers, discussing philosophies, science, and the art of governance. The weight of their task is immense, they are the guardians of a legacy that could be lost in the chaos. Each document they create is a bridge between the past and the future, a lifeline to those who will come after. The sun rises once more, casting a golden glow over the land. It illuminates the stark contrasts of life, a reminder of the beauty and brutality that coexist. Each dawn brings with it a choice, a chance to forge a different path. And so, the people of Egypt stand at a crossroads. The choices they make now will echo through the annals of time. Will they unite in the face of adversity, or will division fracture their foundations? As they navigate the waters of uncertainty, one truth remains: hope is an unyielding force. It ignites the spirit, urging them forward, even when the path ahead seems shrouded in darkness. The heart of Egypt beats steadily, a rhythm of resilience that can never be silenced. It is a reminder that every story, every struggle, is a part of the grand narrative. As the days unfold, the past will intertwine with the present, crafting a future yet unwritten. Each heartbeat, a note in the symphony of history, resonates with the promise of what is yet to come. And as we delve deeper into this journey, let us listen closely to the stories of the ancients. Let us honor their wisdom, their triumphs, and their trials. For in understanding their legacy, we find the strength to face our own. In the land of the pharaohs, the saga continues, an evolving tale of humanity, echoing through the sands of time. In the shadow of the pyramids, the whispers of the ancients linger. They speak of a time when divine pharaohs ruled, their every decree believed to be inspired by the gods themselves. Temples adorned with intricate hieroglyphs tell tales of a civilization that revered the Nile as both a giver of life and a harbinger of fate. Yet, as the sands of time shift, so too does the fabric of belief. The rituals that once filled the air with the scent of incense now compete with the echo of new ideologies. The sacred rites, once vibrant, face the threat of becoming mere memories. In this crucible of change, the people grapple with their identity. The marketplace bustles with energy, traders hawk their wares, voices rising in a symphony of commerce. Yet beneath the surface, a tension simmers. The weight of unspoken fears hangs heavy. What will become of their traditions? Will the deities they once venerated remain untouched by the march of progress? As the sun dips below the horizon, casting long shadows across the land, a profound realization settles over the hearts of the people. They are the stewards of their heritage. Every choice they make shapes the legacy they will leave for the generations yet to rise. In secret gatherings, the scholars and philosophers ignite the spark of dialogue. They ponder the nature of existence, the essence of power, and the responsibility that comes with it. Their discussions echo through the hallowed halls of learning, igniting minds and stirring souls. Amidst this turmoil, the voices of the old gods call out softly, urging the people to remember. To remember the wisdom of the past. To embrace the lessons etched in stone and papyrus. For every civilization must evolve, yet it must also honor its roots. The heart of Egypt beats not merely in the pulse of the present but in the echoes of its ancestors. The stories they left behind are woven into the very fabric of the land. Each relic, a testament to resilience. Each monument, a reminder of endurance. And as the moon ascends, casting a silvery glow over the desert, the people gather under its watchful eye. They share tales of heroism, of love, of loss. In this sacred space, they find solace. They find unity. With each shared story, they weave a tapestry of connection. They understand that in their hands lies the power to shape not only their destiny but the destiny of those who will walk this earth long after they are gone. For amidst the tumult, hope flickers like a flame, unwavering against the winds of change. It whispers of possibilities yet to be realized. It beckons the people to forge ahead, to embrace the unknown, and to trust in the journey that is unfolding. As they stand together, a collective heartbeat resonates, a promise to honor the past while embracing the future. For in the land of the pharaohs, beneath the stars that have witnessed millennia, the saga of humanity continues to unfold, an eternal dance between what was, what is, and what may yet be. In the shadows of the Great Pyramids, the whispers of the Nile flow like a timeless river. They carry with them the stories of a civilization that thrived against the odds. Each grain of sand holds a memory, each breeze a sigh of ancient wisdom. The people gaze upon the Sphinx, a sentinel of secrets. Its gaze, unyielding, holds the tales of pharaohs long gone, of dreams woven into the very stone that cradles the land. The air is thick with reverence, as if the spirits of the past are present, urging the living to listen and to learn. Beneath the vast expanse of the sky, the stars twinkle like the hopes of those who came before. They remind the people that they are part of a grand tapestry, each thread vital to the whole. The constellations guide their hearts, illuminating paths yet to be trodden. As the night deepens, the fires of knowledge burn bright. The scholars, with their ink-stained fingers and furrowed brows, delve into the mysteries of the cosmos. They seek to understand the rhythms of life and the cycles of the seasons. Their quest is relentless, driven by an insatiable thirst for truth. Yet, even as they reach for the stars, they remain grounded in the soil of their ancestors. They honor the harvests that sustained them, the rituals that bound them. In every grain of wheat, they see the promise of sustenance, a gift from the earth that nurtures both body and spirit. With each passing generation, the legacy of Egypt transforms, yet it remains unbroken. The teachings of the wise are passed down like precious artifacts, cherished and revered. The youth, with fire in their eyes, stand ready to carry the torch forward. They are the dreamers, the doers, the architects of tomorrow. Amidst the laughter and the tears, a profound understanding emerges. They are not merely inheritors of the past, they are the architects of the future. Their decisions ripple through time, shaping destinies, forging connections. The weight of this realization is both daunting and exhilarating. As dawn approaches, the first light dances upon the horizon, a promise of new beginnings. The people rise, hearts swelling with hope. They step into the day, ready to embrace the challenges ahead. They carry with them the legacy of their ancestors, a sacred trust to protect and to nurture. In this moment, under the watchful gaze of the sun, they are reminded of their purpose. They are the guardians of a rich heritage, the harbingers of change. And as the sun casts its golden rays across the land, they understand that their journey is just beginning, a journey steeped in history, yet bursting with potential. Together, they walk forward, hand in hand, as the echoes of the past guide them into the embrace of an unwritten future. The saga of humanity continues, a living testament to resilience, unity, and the enduring spirit of the land they call home. With each step, they traverse the tapestry of their shared history, woven with threads of triumph and tribulation. The pyramids stand sentinel, their stone-carved whispers echoing tales of pharaohs who once ruled with divine authority. Each grain of sand holds the secrets of a civilization that flourished against the unforgiving desert, a testament to human ingenuity and perseverance. The Nile, a lifeblood coursing through the heart of this ancient land, cradles memories of generations. It has witnessed the rise and fall of empires, the ebb and flow of cultures. Its waters nourish the fields, transforming parched earth into a lush expanse of green. Here, life thrives, and the people gather, united in their shared connection to this sacred river. As the sun climbs higher, illuminating the vibrant market squares, the air fills with the scents of spices and fresh produce. Merchants call out, their voices intertwining like the melodies of a symphony. Laughter dances among the stalls as families come together, celebrating the abundance that the earth provides. They exchange stories, passing down wisdom from one generation to the next, so the past remains alive in the hearts of the present. But shadows linger, remnants of struggles etched into the landscape. Wars have ravaged this land, and the scars run deep. Yet, amidst the chaos, resilience blooms. The people forge bonds of solidarity, uniting to rebuild what was lost. They understand that from the ashes of despair, hope can rise anew. In this journey, they find strength in their diversity. Each voice contributes to the chorus of their existence, a rich tapestry of languages, beliefs, and traditions. They celebrate their differences, for they know that it is this very mosaic that fortifies their collective identity. Together, they weave the future, aware that harmony can only be achieved through mutual respect and understanding. As twilight descends, painting the sky in hues of gold and crimson, they gather around flickering flames. Stories are shared, tales of bravery and love, of loss and redemption. The night wraps them in its embrace, and for a moment, time stands still. They are not just individuals, they are threads in the grand narrative of humanity, bound by shared dreams and aspirations. And as stars begin to twinkle overhead, they look up, hearts alight with wonder. Each star is a reminder of their place in the universe, a call to reach beyond the confines of the known. They understand that while the past shapes them, it is their dreams that will guide them forward. With renewed conviction, they promise to honor their heritage while daring to dream of what lies ahead. They are the stewards of their destiny, the architects of a world waiting to be shaped. The journey stretches before them, an unwritten canvas, vibrant with possibilities yet to unfold. In this sacred moment, under the vast expanse of the cosmos, they unite, ready to inscribe their legacy upon the scroll of time. Hand in hand, they embrace the dawn of a new era, where the echoes of the past dance harmoniously with the aspirations of tomorrow. The saga of humanity continues, a timeless story, forever evolving, forever intertwined with the land beneath their feet. As they stand together, the embers of their fire flickering like the memories of generations past, the whispers of history weave through the air. The land beneath them carries tales of ancient civilizations, of empires that rose and fell, of cultures that flourished and faded, leaving behind echoes that linger still. Every stone, every tree, every breeze is a reminder of those who walked before them. They think of the warriors who fought bravely, the artisans who crafted beauty from the earth, the leaders who dared to dream of unity. Their spirits remain, woven into the very fabric of this place. Yet, the shadows of conflict loom large. The scars of war are etched in the soil, remnants of struggles that sought to tear them apart. But from these turbulent waters, they have emerged, resilient and determined. They have learned that division breeds despair, and in the face of adversity, unity becomes their greatest strength. As the fire crackles, they recall the stories of their ancestors, tales passed down through generations, rich with wisdom and insight. They learn of the sacred bonds that tie them to one another, transcending the boundaries of time and space. Each narrative is a thread, intricately woven into the greater tapestry of their existence. The night deepens, and the air is thick with possibility. In their hearts, they carry the dreams of their children, hopes for a world where peace prevails, where the laughter of the young echoes freely, untainted by the sorrows of the past. They understand the weight of this responsibility, the urgency to forge a path forward, grounded in love and understanding. Together, they pledge to honor the lessons of history, to nurture the seeds of kindness and compassion. They speak of a future where empathy reigns, where differences are celebrated, not feared. With each word, they illuminate the darkness, igniting sparks of inspiration that dance in the night. As dawn approaches, the first light kisses the horizon, a gentle promise of new beginnings. They stand tall, shoulders squared, hearts aligned. The journey ahead is vast and uncharted, yet they march forward, hand in hand, emboldened by the strength of their unity. In this moment, they are not alone. They are part of a grand narrative, a continuum of human experience that stretches across time. They are the heartbeat of a world yearning for connection, a symphony of voices rising in harmony. The possibilities are limitless, as they set forth to carve their legacy into the annals of history, forever intertwining their stories with the land that nurtures them. And so, with the sun breaking free from the embrace of night, they step into the light, ready to embrace every challenge and triumph that awaits. The saga of humanity unfolds, a testament to resilience, love, and the indomitable spirit of those who dare to dream. Chapter 6: The Hyksos Invasion. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the Hyksos Invasion. A tale of upheaval, of power shifting like sand in the desert wind. The mighty civilization of Egypt, once untouchable, faces a storm. Who are these invaders? What do they seek? As the sun dips below the horizon, darkness blankets the land. For centuries, Egypt basked in glory. The Nile flowed, nurturing life, fostering culture. But now, whispers of change echo through the valleys. A new force approaches. Fear begins to grip the heart of the nation. Around 1650 BC, the Hyksos, mysterious and formidable, sweep into the landscape. They are not merely conquerors, they are harbingers of transformation. With them, they bring innovations, new weapons, and unfamiliar customs. The air is thick with uncertainty. As their chariots rumble across the fertile fields, the once unyielding Egyptian pharaohs find their grip slipping. The Hyksos introduce a new era, a second intermediate period, where the fabric of Egyptian life begins to unravel. The Egyptian rulers, once revered gods among men, now stand in the shadows of invaders. Their power wanes. The Hyksos settle in the northern lands, establishing their capital at Avaris. They integrate, they adapt, and they challenge everything the Egyptians hold dear. But the story is not one of simple conquest. It is a dance of cultures, a clash of civilizations. The Hyksos, with their advanced military tactics, embrace the very land they seek to dominate. They learn the ways of the Nile. They grow stronger. Yet, the heart of Egypt beats on. In the southern regions, native kings refuse to bow. They gather strength in secrecy, plotting, preparing. The tension builds. The struggle will not be easy. For over a century, the Hyksos reign. But like the Nile, the tides of power shift. The time will come when the Egyptian spirit will rise once more. The cities of the north, filled with the echoes of the past, begin to feel the stirrings of rebellion. Ancient traditions clash with new beginnings. Can the Egyptians reclaim their land? The year is now 1550 BCE. The winds of change blow fierce and unforgiving. A new leader emerges. Ahmose, a name that will be etched in history. He rallies the forces of the south, igniting the embers of resistance. A war looms on the horizon. A battle for the soul of Egypt. The stakes are higher than ever. The memories of a glorious past fuel the fires of rebellion. As the armies clash, the very essence of Egypt hangs in the balance. The landscape, once tranquil, now echoes with the sounds of war. The future of an entire civilization teeters on a knife's edge. This chapter of history is not merely about conquest, it is about resilience. It is about the enduring spirit of a people who refuse to be extinguished. The Hyksos invasion alters the course of Egyptian identity, shaping the narrative of what is to come. What lies ahead? The rise of new powers, the rekindling of ancient traditions, and the inevitable clash that will define the very nature of Egypt. In the shadow of the Hyksos, the seeds of a new dawn are sown. As we turn the page, we see the dawn of a new era. The power of the Hyksos may have touched the land, but the heart of Egypt beats fiercely. Next chapter explores what happens next. As the sun rises over the horizon, it casts its golden light across the land, illuminating the stark contrast between the invaders and the indigenous people. The spirit of Egypt, like the sacred lotus, begins to unfurl. Ahmose, a warrior with the blood of kings coursing through his veins, stands at the forefront of this awakening. He embodies hope, determination, and an unyielding belief in the ancient gods. His vision transcends the battlefield, it is a vision of a united Egypt, free from the shackles of foreign rule. With every rallying cry, he awakens ancestral memories, the tales of pharaohs long past who built monumental temples and carved their legacies into stone. His voice resonates with the hearts of the people, igniting a fire that had long been dormant. In the shadows of the pyramids, the whispers of rebellion grow louder. Farmers, artisans, and soldiers, once divided by class and fear, now stand shoulder to shoulder, united by a common purpose. They forge weapons, sharpen their resolve, and prepare for the inevitable confrontation. But the Hyksos, cunning and fierce, do not underestimate their opponents. They have fortified their strongholds, their chariots glinting in the sunlight, ready to unleash their might. Their military innovations, swift, lethal, and relentless, have reshaped the very nature of warfare in this ancient land. Yet, within their ranks, doubt begins to seep. The proud warriors of the Hyksos find themselves haunted by visions of the past. They are not merely conquerors, they are intruders in a land rich with history, a land that has seen the rise and fall of empires. As the drums of war echo through the valleys, both sides prepare for the inevitable clash. The air is thick with anticipation, a charged silence that holds the weight of destiny. The battle is not just for land, it is a struggle for identity, for the soul of Egypt itself. In this moment, the clash of swords and shields becomes a symphony of conflict, a dance of life and death that reverberates through the ages. In the fields of Avaris, the first cries of battle pierce the dawn. Ahmose leads his forces with the courage of a lion, his heart beating in rhythm with the land he fights to reclaim. The earth trembles beneath the weight of history, as the echoes of ancestral spirits guide each warrior's hand. As arrows rain down from the sky, each shot carries the hopes of a people desperate for freedom. The cries of the wounded and the triumphant shatter the silence of centuries. In this moment, the struggle transcends the battlefield. It becomes a testament to resilience, a declaration that the heart of Egypt cannot be silenced. The clash continues, as waves of warriors surge against one another, an unyielding tide of ambition and defiance. With each fallen soldier, the stakes rise higher. The sun sets, casting long shadows across the blood-soaked earth, a testament to the price of freedom. The night brings no solace, instead, it serves as a reminder of lives lost, dreams shattered, and the enduring spirit of a people who refuse to fade into history. As dawn breaks once more, it reveals a landscape forever changed. The battle rages on, and the future of Egypt hangs in delicate balance, teetering between despair and hope. In the hearts of those who remain, the question lingers: will they emerge victorious, reclaiming their land and their legacy? Or will they be consumed by the very shadows they seek to cast aside? This is the unfolding saga of Egypt, a testament to the power of the human spirit, and the unbreakable bond between a people and their land. The story continues, echoing through time, as the heart of Egypt beats on. In the distance, the Nile flows, a silent witness to the chaos unfurling on its banks. Its waters, once serene, now swell with the weight of conflict, mirroring the tumult within the hearts of those who draw strength from its life-giving embrace. Ahmose, resolute in purpose, feels the pulse of his ancestors coursing through him. Each step he takes is a prayer, a plea for the fallen, and a vow to those who fight beside him. He is not merely a commander, he is the embodiment of a nation's yearning, a beacon of hope against the encroaching darkness. The air crackles with the clash of metal, the cries of warriors merging into a haunting melody. It echoes through the valleys, carrying the stories of countless lives intertwined by fate. Each warrior, each face, tells a story of sacrifice, of families torn apart, of dreams deferred. As the sun climbs higher, the battlefield transforms into a canvas painted with valor and despair. The scent of sweat and earth mingles with the metallic tang of blood, a visceral reminder of the cost of freedom. And yet, amid the carnage, moments of grace emerge. A soldier, heart racing, finds his footing, deflecting an incoming blow with unwavering resolve. In that heartbeat, time seems to stretch, capturing the essence of what it means to fight for one's home. The bond between comrades strengthens, forged in the fires of adversity. Yet, uncertainty lingers. The enemy, relentless and fierce, pushes back, their own cries of defiance echoing through the tumult. The struggle takes on a life of its own, an unpredictable current that pulls everyone into its depths. In the shadows, whispers of doubt begin to creep in. Will this fight be in vain? Will the bloodshed serve only to feed the ground beneath their feet? Ahmose's heart falters for a moment, caught in the tide of fear, before he steels himself. He raises his sword high, a rallying cry that pierces the gloom. For Egypt, he shouts, and the words reverberate through the ranks, igniting a fire that had flickered but not yet extinguished. The warriors respond, their voices rising like a chorus, a resounding affirmation of their shared destiny. Together, they surge forward, reclaiming the ground inch by inch, their unity a powerful force against despair. As the day stretches on, dusk begins to weave its tapestry of twilight. The battlefield, a chaotic symphony, begins to quiet, and in that stillness, a profound truth emerges. The fight is not just for land, but for the legacy that will echo through time. The stories of the fallen will be told, their sacrifices honored, as the heart of Egypt beats with renewed vigor. The shadows may linger, but so too does the promise of dawn. In this moment, the essence of humanity is laid bare, the capacity for love and loss, for courage and fear. The battle may rage on, but the spirit of a people endures, unyielding, unbreakable. And as the stars begin to twinkle above, the night envelopes them like a shroud, a promise of rest, a reminder that even in darkness, there is light to be found. The journey is far from over, yet the resolve grows stronger, a testament to the power of hope. This is not just the story of a battle, it is the chronicle of a nation's soul. And as the heart of Egypt beats on, it echoes through the ages, reminding us all that the fight for identity and freedom is a timeless dance, one that reverberates in the depths of our shared humanity. In the distance, the echoes of a once great civilization resonate, the pyramids standing as silent sentinels, guardians of stories passed down through generations. They bore witness to the rise and fall of kings, the triumphs and tribulations of a people bound by the sands of time. Each grain tells of resilience, of dreams etched against the sky, of a legacy that refuses to fade. As the dust settles, the warriors gather, their breaths mingling with the cool evening air. Each face, marked by the struggle, reflects a deeper understanding of sacrifice, of the price paid for freedom. They stand together, not as individuals but as a tapestry woven from the threads of their shared history, an unbreakable bond forged in the fires of conflict. Amos, eyes glistening with the weight of his people's hopes, surveys the horizon. The land stretches wide before him, fertile and rich, yet stained with the memories of loss. He knows the path ahead will be arduous, the scars of battle will remain long after the swords are sheathed. Every dawn will bring the challenge of remembrance, a reminder of those who fought valiantly yet fell silent. Their stories echo in the whispers of the wind, a haunting melody that carries the essence of their spirit. The mothers, the fathers, the children, they are all woven into this narrative, each heartbeat a reminder of the collective dream for peace and continuity. In this fragile moment, the sun dips below the horizon, casting a golden hue over the weary soldiers. It bathes them in warmth, a fleeting reminder of hope. The depth of their commitment shines through, illuminating the darkness that threatens to engulf them. They are not merely fighting for land, they are defending a way of life, a culture rich with art, philosophy, and spirit. And as they gather around the flickering flames of their campfires, tales of valor are shared. Stories of bravery that breathe life into their resolve, igniting the embers of courage within their chests. They speak of the gods who watch over them, of the sacred Nile that nourishes their souls, and of the ancient wisdom that flows through their veins. In the vastness of this desert, where the stars twinkle like diamonds scattered across a velvet cloak, they find solace in each other's presence. The flickering flames dance in harmony with their hopes and fears, illuminating the path ahead. The night becomes a canvas, painting their dreams against the vast expanse of the universe. As the fire crackles, a sense of belonging envelopes them, a reminder that they are part of something greater than themselves. This is a moment of unity, a bond that transcends the battlefield, connecting the past to the present and the future. They know that tomorrow will bring new challenges, yet in each shared smile, each gentle laugh, they weave a tapestry of resilience. They are the heartbeat of Egypt, a symphony of voices rising against the encroaching silence. And as they close their eyes, surrendering to the embrace of the night, they dream not only of survival but of a world reborn. A world where the stories of the brave will echo through the ages, where their sacrifices will become a cornerstone for generations yet to come. In the quietude of the dark, their dreams dance with the stars. The battle may be relentless, but so too is the hope that binds them together. This is their odyssey, a journey through the annals of time, echoing with the promise of resilience, courage, and an unyielding spirit. As dawn approaches, the sky transforms from deep indigo to a soft blush of pink and gold, heralding a new day filled with potential. The air is thick with anticipation, a palpable energy that dances lightly on their skin. This land, steeped in history, has witnessed the rise and fall of empires, each grain of sand a testament to the countless souls who have tread upon it. The ancient pyramids, majestic and steadfast, stand as silent guardians of their legacy. They whispered tales of pharaohs who once ruled with divine authority, their monuments etched into the fabric of time. These structures, though weathered, resonate with the dreams and ambitions of a civilization that thrived against the odds. They remind the people that greatness is born from struggle, that every hardship faced is a stepping stone toward triumph. As the sun rises higher, casting long shadows across the arid land, the warriors prepare for the day ahead. They sharpen their tools, their hands steady and resolute. Each swing of the blade is a reminder of their purpose, their commitment to protect the heritage that nourishes their spirit. The sun, a blazing orb of determination, becomes their ally, illuminating the path of their fight. In the distance, the Nile flows, a lifeline that has sustained generations. Its waters, a sacred source of life, carry within them the stories of their ancestors. They remember the rituals, the offerings made to the gods, and the blessings sought for strength and guidance. The river is not just a body of water, it is a symbol of continuity, a reminder that life ebbs and flows, much like their own journey. As they march forward, the rhythm of their footsteps echoes through the valley. Each step is a declaration, a commitment to preserve their culture, their identity, and the land they hold dear. They are not alone, the spirits of their forebears walk beside them, guiding their hearts, igniting their passions, fueling their fight. The horizon stretches endlessly, a canvas painted with the hues of hope and despair. Yet, within this vast expanse, they find strength in unity. The sound of their voices rises in unison, a chant that reverberates through the air, echoing their resolve. Together, they form a tapestry of resilience, woven from the threads of their shared history. With every challenge they face, they grow stronger, more determined. They learn to embrace the struggle, to find beauty in adversity. For it is in these moments of hardship that they discover the depth of their spirit, the unyielding nature of their will. They are the guardians of a legacy that transcends time, a force driven by the love of their land and the stories that bind them. As the sun reaches its zenith, casting a golden glow upon the earth, they stand ready. Ready to confront what lies ahead. They know that the battle may be long and arduous, but their hearts beat with a fierce conviction. They are not just warriors, they are the embodiment of their ancestors' dreams, the living testament to a history that will not be forgotten. In this moment, they are invincible. United by purpose, they march forward, a testament to the enduring spirit of Egypt, a saga that will be told for generations, echoing through the sands of time. The winds whisper ancient tales, threads of history entwined in the very air they breathe. Each gust carries echoes from the past, voices of pharaohs and peasants alike, woven into the fabric of this land. From the pyramids that pierce the sky to the humble homes lining the banks of the Nile, each stone, each grain of sand, holds a story waiting to be unveiled. As they journey, the landscape transforms, revealing the scars of time. The ruins stand as silent witnesses to the rise and fall of empires. Once, they were thriving cities, bustling with life, adorned with the laughter of children and the wisdom of elders. Now, they are memories etched in stone, reminders of the fragility of existence. Yet, even in decay, there is beauty, a testament to the resilience of those who came before. They pause at a weathered wall, adorned with hieroglyphs that tell of battles fought and alliances forged. Each carving speaks of ambition, of dreams that dared to soar beyond the horizon. The warriors trace their fingers over the ancient symbols, feeling the weight of their heritage, the legacy that pulses in their veins. It is a connection that transcends time, binding them to those who walked this earth centuries ago. With renewed vigor, they press onward. The sun hangs low, casting long shadows that stretch across the land. It is a reminder of the day's fleeting nature, a call to embrace each moment. The air thickens with anticipation, as if the very universe holds its breath, waiting for the next chapter to unfold. They gather together, forming a circle, hands clasped in solidarity. In this sacred space, they share their hopes and fears, their dreams intertwine like vines climbing towards the sunlight. It is a moment of vulnerability, yet it blooms with strength. They close their eyes, allowing the warmth of the sun to wash over them, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath their feet, the heartbeat of their ancestors echoing in their souls. As night descends, the stars emerge, a tapestry of light against the velvet sky. Each twinkle tells a story of its own, a reminder of the vastness of the universe and the shared humanity that binds them all. They lift their voices in song, a haunting melody that rises and falls like the tide, weaving through the darkness, illuminating the path ahead. In this sacred communion, they find solace, a reminder that they are not alone in their struggle. The spirits of their ancestors dance among them, infusing their hearts with courage. They know that every step forward is a tribute to those who fought for their freedom, who dreamed of a future where their culture could thrive. Tomorrow, the sun will rise again, casting its golden light on the journey ahead. They will face new challenges, but they do so with a fierce resolve. They are not mere echoes of the past, they are the pulse of the future, the guardians of a legacy that will endure. As the stars shimmer above, they vow to carry forward the stories of their people, to honor the sacrifices made, and to weave a tapestry of hope that will span generations. In this moment of unity, they are reminded that their journey is far more than a battle, it is a celebration of life, a testament to the spirit of Egypt, an enduring saga that will echo through the sands of time. As the echoes of their song linger in the cool night air, the stories of their ancestors weave through the fabric of time. Each tale, a thread in the rich tapestry of their heritage, speaks of resilience and unity. They gather strength from the whispers of the past, from the struggles that shaped their identity, and the triumphs that define their spirit. In the distance, the ancient pyramids stand guard, silent witnesses to centuries of hope and despair. Their massive stones cradle the dreams of those who dared to believe in a brighter tomorrow. These monuments rise from the earth, not just as structures of stone, but as symbols of an unyielding spirit, a testament to the endurance of a people whose heartbeat resonates through the ages. Under the vast expanse of stars, they share the tales of pharaohs who once ruled with wisdom and grace. They speak of the Nile, a lifeblood that nourished their ancestors, its waters flowing like the very essence of life itself. Each ripple in its current carries the laughter of children, the toil of farmers, and the reverence of those who honored the land. With every word, the air thickens with the weight of their history. They recount the struggles faced during foreign invasions, the pain of colonization, and the relentless fight for autonomy. Yet, even amidst the darkest storms, they find glimmers of light. The courage of their forebears shines through, illuminating the path forward. As the night deepens, the flickering flames of their fire dance like the spirits of those who have walked before them. The warmth envelopes them, a comforting embrace that transcends time. It tells them they are not merely inheritors of a legacy, they are the architects of a future yet unwritten. The stories they tell tonight will ripple forward, igniting hope in the hearts of generations yet to come. With each heartbeat, they are reminded of the power that lies within their hands. They are the storytellers, the guardians of tradition, and in this unity, they forge a bond that cannot be broken. Together, they stand as a living testament to their ancestors' dreams, a mosaic of voices that resonate with the pulse of the earth. As dawn approaches, the first light of day begins to paint the horizon. With it comes the promise of new beginnings, a chance to rise anew. They know that the challenges of the day will test their resolve, but they are undeterred. Their roots run deep, intertwined with the soil of their homeland, and their spirits soar high, reaching for the sun. And so, they rise, hand in hand, hearts aligned with purpose. They are the stewards of their culture, the bearers of a legacy rich with stories of perseverance and love. Each step they take is a dance, a celebration of life's intricate beauty, echoing the wisdom of the past while forging a path toward a future that gleams with possibility. Together, they will honor the tapestry of their existence, weaving new threads of hope into the fabric of their shared journey. For within them lies the spirit of Egypt, unbroken and unwavering, a saga that will continue to unfold, eternally echoing through the sands of time. As the sun breaks free from the horizon, casting golden rays upon the land, they pause to reflect on the echoes of their ancestors. The pharaohs, the builders of monuments that kissed the sky, stand as silent witnesses to the trials and triumphs of their lineage. Each stone, a testament to a civilization that once thrived, whispers secrets of innovation and artistry. The Nile, the lifeblood of their existence, flows with stories of resilience. It cradles the memories of farmers who toiled beneath the relentless sun, coaxing life from the earth. It nurtured the dreams of scholars who sought knowledge, their thoughts as profound as the depths of the river itself. With each wave, it carries forth the wisdom of ages, a reminder that they are part of something greater. Yet, the shadows of history linger. The invasions that sought to claim their identity, the colonizers who imposed their will, have left scars upon their collective soul. But within those scars lies strength. The determination to rise, to reclaim their narrative, pulses through their veins like the very blood that courses through the ancient cities that cradle their memories. They gather around the embers, the warmth of their shared stories igniting a fire in their hearts. Their voices intertwine, harmonizing like the melodies of old. Each tale is a brushstroke on the vast canvas of their history, painting a picture of struggle, of hope, of unyielding spirit. As they speak of the revolutionaries who dared to dream of freedom, the names of those who fought for justice resonate in the stillness of the dawn. They remember the poets whose verses soared like birds, capturing the essence of their longing for liberation. Each word, a drop of water in the desert of despair, nurturing the seeds of change that lay dormant, waiting for the right moment to bloom. The air is thick with possibility, as if the very fabric of time is woven with threads of their aspirations. They know that the journey ahead is fraught with challenges, but they embrace the uncertainty. For it is in the uncertainty that resilience is forged, a fire tempered by trials that hardens their resolve. With the sun now rising higher, illuminating the path before them, they take a collective breath. It is a breath filled with promise, with the hope of a new dawn. Their journey is not just about reclaiming the past, it is about shaping the future. They are the keepers of a flame that will never be extinguished, a light that will guide them through the darkest nights. Hand in hand, they step forward into the world, their hearts beating in synchrony with the rhythm of the earth. They are not just participants in history, but its authors, writing each chapter with intention and courage. The legacy of Egypt is alive within them, vibrant and unyielding, as they walk boldly into the embrace of tomorrow. The horizon stretches infinitely before them, a blank canvas waiting to be filled with the colors of their dreams. And as they move, they carry with them the essence of who they are, voices of the past, architects of the future, united in a dance that transcends time itself. The spirit of Egypt flows through their veins, an unbroken thread woven into the very fabric of humanity, destined to endure through the sands of time. Chapter 7: The New Kingdom, Empire and Expansion. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the New Kingdom, Empire and Expansion. In the heart of ancient Egypt, a new era dawns. An empire emerges. Powerful pharaohs grasp the reins of destiny. Greatness beckons. The world watches. The New Kingdom, a time of monumental achievements, fierce battles, and profound transformations. It is here that the sun rises over the majestic temples of Karnak and Luxor, where the shadows of gods intertwine with the ambitions of mortals. A tapestry woven with ambition, innovation, and relentless pursuit of glory unfurls before us. This is a story of expansion. A story of conquest. A story that will forever alter the landscape of Egypt. As we step into this chapter, we meet Hatshepsut, the extraordinary woman who dared to wear the crown. Her reign is a beacon, a testament to resilience and vision. She defies convention, leading with wisdom and strength. The world holds its breath as her narrative unfolds. Then we encounter Ramses II, a titan among men, whose very name echoes through the corridors of time. His battles, his victories, his monumental achievements shape the legacy of an empire. As the New Kingdom flourishes, the stakes rise. Borders expand. Enemies loom. Alliances are forged in the fires of ambition. The pulse of a civilization quickens. In the year 1550 BCE, the dawn of the New Kingdom ignites. Egypt stands united under the banner of the pharaohs. The walls of Thebes rise high, their grandeur reflecting the power of the empire. Hatshepsut ascends the throne in 1479 BCE, a remarkable achievement for a woman in a male-dominated world. She embarks on monumental building projects. Her temple at Deir el-Bahari, a marvel of architecture, whispers secrets of her reign. As she navigates the complexities of leadership, she transforms the role of women in society. But shadows linger. Her reign is challenged. In the midst of her flourishing empire, the threat of foreign invaders grows. The Hyksos, once a formidable enemy, are finally expelled. The Valley of the Kings becomes a sanctuary for pharaohs, a resting place for their legacies. Transitioning into the reign of Thutmose III, the empire embarks on a campaign of expansion. In 1479 BCE, he leads an army into Canaan, securing territory and resources. Battles are fought. Loyalty is earned. The empire stretches far and wide. But it is Ramses II who will redefine the very essence of kingship. In 1279 BCE, he ascends the throne, a young warrior filled with ambition. His campaigns against the Hittites culminate in the Battle of Kadesh. A clash of titans. A struggle for supremacy. The year is 1274 BCE. The battlefield is set. Ramses, a master tactician, faces a monumental challenge. He emerges victorious, yet the conflict leaves scars on both sides. The Treaty of Kadesh, a historic agreement, is forged. It marks the dawn of diplomacy in warfare. As the New Kingdom reaches its zenith, temples rise in honor of the gods. The grandeur of Karnak and the majesty of Abu Simbel stand as testaments to this golden age. The arts flourish. Literature thrives. The written word captures the essence of a civilization hungry for knowledge and understanding. Yet, amidst this splendor, the empire faces internal strife. The weight of ambition takes its toll. As the years pass, the once mighty pharaohs begin to falter. The sands of time shift beneath Egypt's feet. The new kingdom, with its brilliance and its burdens, is a chapter steeped in triumph and tragedy. As we reflect on this era, we grasp the intricate dance between power and ambition. The legacy of Hatshepsut and Ramses II transcends time, their stories etched into the very fabric of history. What lies ahead for this ancient civilization? As the new kingdom fades, new challenges arise. The whispers of change echo through the valley. The horizon trembles with uncertainty. In our next chapter, we will uncover the forces that shaped the fall of this once mighty empire. We will explore the migrations, the upheavals, the shifting tides of fate. Next chapter explores what happens next. In the heart of this ancient land, the echoes of power begin to wane. The once unbreakable grip of pharaohs falters, as cracks appear in the foundations of the new kingdom. The people, once united under a common banner, now whisper of discontent. As we journey through this unfolding narrative, we witness the arrival of foreign adversaries. The sea peoples, enigmatic and fierce, bring with them waves of uncertainty. Their presence looms like shadows over the sunlit sands of Egypt. In these tumultuous times, the pharaohs struggle to maintain control. The glory days of conquest give way to a desperate fight for survival. Droughts ravage the land, the Nile's bounty dwindles. The once thriving economy begins to buckle under the weight of misfortune. Famine spreads like wildfire, igniting unrest among the populace. The cries of the hungry rise above the whispers of discontent. The temples that once stood proudly, adorned with offerings, now bear witness to a society in turmoil. Yet amidst this suffering, resilience flickers like a flame. The people unite in their struggles, seeking solace in shared stories and ancient traditions. The essence of their culture remains unyielding, even as the world around them shifts. In the years that follow, the power struggle intensifies. The throne, once a symbol of divine authority, becomes a battleground for rival factions. The very heart of Egypt beats with tension, as aspirants rise and fall like the ebb and flow of the Nile. The legacy of Ramses II, once a towering figure of strength, now feels a shadow of its former self. His successors, though noble in their intentions, find themselves ensnared in a web of intrigue and betrayal. As the sands shift, alliances form and dissolve like mirages in the desert heat. The tapestry of Egypt's history becomes frayed, each thread revealing the complexities of human ambition. Amidst the chaos, new voices emerge. A spirit of innovation ignites the hearts of some. They seek to redefine what it means to be Egyptian. Artisans and scholars strive to preserve knowledge, capturing the essence of their civilization in scrolls and inscriptions. But the horizon, once a canvas of stability, now trembles with the weight of change. The ancient ways collide with the new, forging a path that is both uncertain and full of potential. As we stand on the precipice of this unfolding drama, the question lingers like a haunting melody: how will Egypt navigate this storm? In the chapters to come, we will delve deeper into the trials that await. We will unravel the tapestry of fate that entwines this civilization, as it grapples with its identity and destiny. The journey is far from over. The story of Egypt continues to evolve, each moment a testament to resilience, ambition, and the undying human spirit. In the heart of this transformation, the Nile flows unwavering, a silent witness to the unfolding drama. Its waters carry ancient secrets, nourishing the land and its people, embodying both life and struggle. Each ripple tells a story, a reminder of the past interwoven with the present. In bustling marketplaces, voices rise above the clamor, echoing the vibrant spirit of the people. Merchants barter, laughter mingles with shouts, and the aroma of spices fills the air. Here, creativity blooms amid hardship. Potters mold clay into vessels of beauty. Weavers create intricate fabrics that tell stories of their own. Yet, shadows linger. The specter of conflict looms large. As factions vie for control, whispers of rebellion swirl in the alleyways. Each alliance forged in desperation holds the potential for both salvation and betrayal. Trust becomes a currency, traded and squandered in these volatile times. And then there are the temples, sanctuaries of prayer and hope. They stand, though battered, as beacons of faith. Priests and priestesses invoke the gods, seeking guidance in tumultuous waters. Rituals are performed, invoking the essence of Ma'at, the principle of truth and order. Yet, even in these sacred spaces, doubt creeps in, as the divine seems distant, shrouded in the clouds of uncertainty. As the sun sets, casting long shadows across the desert sands, the people gather around flickering fires. Stories are shared, legends passed down, weaving a tapestry of connection that binds generations. Here, the heart of Egypt beats strongest. In these moments, they remember who they are, a people shaped by trials, yet defined by their dreams. But as dawn breaks, the challenges are stark. The influence of foreign powers begins to seep into the very fabric of their society. New ideas clash with traditional beliefs, creating an intricate dance of adaptation and resistance. The allure of wealth and power tempts leaders, drawing them into a struggle that could fracture the very nation they seek to protect. In the shadows of history, the whispers of women rise. Their voices, often overlooked, begin to echo with strength. Matriarchs, wise and fierce, navigate the complexities of survival. They hold families together, instill values, and bear witness to the shifting tides. Their stories, woven through the fabric of time, remind us that the spirit of Egypt is not solely in its monuments, but in the hearts of its people. As the chapters unfold, we are drawn deeper into this narrative. Through the eyes of artisans, scholars, warriors, and dreamers, we will explore the myriad paths that lead to the heart of this civilization. Each story is a thread, intricately woven into the larger tapestry, revealing the beauty and fragility of a world in flux. In this ever-changing landscape, the essence of Egypt remains a resilience that defies the odds, an ambition that reaches beyond the horizon, and a spirit that refuses to be extinguished. The journey ahead promises to illuminate the depths of human connection, the struggle for identity, and the relentless pursuit of a legacy that will endure. For within these ancient sands lies not just the story of a civilization, but the enduring tale of humanity itself, echoing through time, ever eager to be told. The winds of change sweep across the dunes, whispering secrets of the past. They carry tales of pharaohs who once ruled with divine authority, their ambitions soaring as high as the pyramids they left behind. Each stone, a testament to their dreams, each monument, a reflection of their struggles. Yet, beneath the grandeur lies a truth often forgotten, that the strength of a nation does not rest solely on its rulers, but on the hearts of its people. In the bustling markets of Cairo, life pulses with vibrant energy. Merchants call out, their voices mingling in a symphony of commerce. The scent of spices fills the air, a fragrant reminder of trade routes that stretch across continents. Here, amidst the chaos, innovation thrives. New technologies emerge, blending with age-old practices, as artisans carve out their identities. They are the keepers of tradition, yet also the pioneers of change. As we delve deeper, we encounter the scholars, seekers of knowledge who tirelessly pursue wisdom. Their ink-stained fingers pen the thoughts that will transcend time. In the quiet corners of libraries, illuminated manuscripts breathe life into forgotten ideas. They challenge norms, igniting sparks of enlightenment that flicker like fireflies in the night. With each discovery, they forge connections that span generations, bridging the past with the present. Yet, the horizon darkens with uncertainty. Political unrest simmers beneath the surface. Voices rise in protest, echoing the desires of the disenfranchised. The struggle for equality reverberates through the streets, where dreams clash against the weight of oppression. It is a painful awakening, a realization that change often comes at a cost. The spirit of resistance ignites a fire within the hearts of the young, urging them to rise, to reclaim their narrative. And in the quiet moments, we find the spirit of the everyday. The farmers toil under the sun, their hands deep in the fertile soil, nurturing the land that sustains them. They are the unsung heroes, resilient in the face of adversity. As they plant seeds of hope, they cultivate not only crops but also a future. Their laughter, a balm against hardship, reminds us of the joy that persists even in the darkest of times. As the sun begins its descent once more, the sky ignites with hues of orange and gold. Families gather to share meals, their laughter intertwining with the night air. In these sacred gatherings, bonds are strengthened, stories are told, and dreams are shared. The cycle of life continues, a testament to the unyielding spirit of a people who refuse to be defined by their struggles. Through the lens of history, we witness the resilience that permeates every layer of Egyptian society. The journey is not without its trials, but it is also rich with triumphs, complexities, and the beauty of human connection. Here, in this land of ancient wonders, the essence of Egypt thrives, echoing through the corridors of time, urging us to listen, to learn, and to remember. For in the heart of this civilization lies a powerful truth that amidst clouds of uncertainty, hope remains steadfast, illuminating the path forward. It is a truth that binds us all, a reminder of our shared humanity, as we navigate the delicate tapestry of existence. The story continues, waiting to be unveiled, inviting each of us to become a part of this unfolding narrative, echoing into eternity. As we delve deeper into this narrative, we are drawn to the banks of the Nile, where life pulses with an ancient rhythm. This great river, a source of sustenance and inspiration, has witnessed the rise and fall of empires and dreams alike. Its waters carry stories of pharaohs and peasants, weaving a rich tapestry that connects past and present. In the shadows of the pyramids, we find echoes of wisdom. The ancient scribes, with ink-stained fingers, chronicled the triumphs and tribulations of their people. Their tales of gods and goddesses, love and loss, still resonate today. Each hieroglyph, a whisper of the human experience, invites us to decode the emotions that shaped a civilization. Yet, beyond the monuments and relics, there are voices that often go unheard. The artisans, with their nimble fingers, carve beauty from stone. Their craft, passed down through generations, reflects a profound connection to the land and its history. With each stroke, they breathe life into the stories that shape their identity, transforming the mundane into the extraordinary. As the sun dips below the horizon, the stars emerge, twinkling above like 1,000 dreams waiting to be realized. The night air is filled with the sounds of music and dance, a celebration of heritage and resilience. Communities gather under the vast sky, their spirits intertwined in a dance that transcends time. In these moments, the past and present coalesce, reminding us of the enduring strength that lies within the heart of the people. Through the lens of struggle, we also witness the power of unity. The call for justice ignites a collective spirit, as individuals from all walks of life come together, hand in hand. They march, they sing, they shout. Their voices rise in a harmonious chorus, echoing across the ages. In their pursuit of equality, they draw from the well of history, fueled by the dreams of those who came before them. Yet, the journey is fraught with challenges. The weight of oppression can be heavy, casting shadows over aspirations. But in the depths of despair, the embers of hope flicker, refusing to be extinguished. With each setback, the spirit of resilience grows stronger, reminding us that even in the darkest moments, the light of determination shines brightest. As the night deepens, we reflect on the stories that bind us. The narratives of struggle and triumph are woven into the very fabric of Egypt. They remind us that history is not merely a collection of dates and events but a living tapestry, rich with emotion and experience. Each thread tells a story of longing, of love, and of the unbreakable human spirit. In this land of wonders, we are beckoned to listen. To listen to the whispers of the ancients, the laughter of the children, and the dreams of the future. Each voice adds to the symphony of existence, urging us to embrace our shared humanity. As we navigate this delicate tapestry, we are reminded that we are all part of a greater story, one that continues to unfold with each passing moment. And so, we stand at the threshold of possibility, where the past informs the present and the future beckons. With every heartbeat, we feel the pulse of a civilization that has endured, adapted, and thrived. In this journey, we are not mere observers but participants in a narrative that transcends time, inviting us to carry the torch of hope forward, illuminating the path for generations yet to come. As we delve deeper into this tapestry, we encounter the echoes of pharaohs and the whispers of the Nile. The river, a lifeblood, flows with stories untold. It cradles the dreams of a civilization that built wonders, defying the sands of time. The pyramids stand, silent sentinels, reaching for the heavens, bearing witness to the aspirations of countless souls who dared to dream. In the shadows of these ancient stones, we find the pulse of everyday life. The bustling souks, vibrant with color and sound, are a testament to a culture rich in artistry and tradition. Merchants barter, laughter mingles with the aroma of spices, as the rhythm of life plays on, unyielding, undeterred. Each interaction, a reminder of our interconnectedness in this vast mosaic. Yet, beneath this vibrant surface lies a history marred by strife. Invaders have come and gone, empires have risen and fallen, each leaving its mark. The scars of colonization run deep, a poignant reminder of the struggle for identity and autonomy. But from this tumult, a fierce spirit has emerged, like a phoenix rising from its ashes. The resilience of the people, a testament to their unwavering will to reclaim their narrative. We turn our gaze to the revolutionaries, the architects of change, whose voices resonate with the cries of the oppressed. They stand at the forefront, fueled by the dreams of those who dared to defy the status quo. Their courage is contagious, igniting a spark that lights the way for the next generation. The streets become a canvas, painted with slogans of hope, a symphony of unity echoing in the hearts of many. In the heart of Cairo, the pulse quickens. The square, once a stage for despair, transforms into a crucible of dreams. Here, the youth gather, their aspirations ignited like the sun rising over the horizon. They seek not just change, but a rebirth, a chance to redefine their future, a future where their voices resonate, unfiltered and free. Yet, the path is fraught with uncertainty. As the winds of change howl, they bring both promise and peril. The struggle is relentless, a dance between hope and despair. But in this turbulence, the seeds of transformation take root. The call for justice reverberates, an anthem that cannot be silenced. As we immerse ourselves in this narrative, we are reminded that the journey toward freedom is not linear. It twists and turns, often leading us into the depths of our own fears. But in these moments of vulnerability, we discover strength we never knew we possessed. The heart of a people is forged in fire, tempered by trials, and illuminated by a shared vision of a brighter tomorrow. And so, we continue to walk this path, hand in hand, hearts aligned. Each step forward, a testament to our collective resolve. We are the torchbearers of a legacy steeped in courage and compassion. As we look to the horizon, we see the dawn breaking, a reminder that every ending carries the promise of a new beginning. In this land of ancient wonders and modern aspirations, we embrace the stories that shape us. We listen to the cries of the past, the dreams of the present, and the hopes of the future. Together, we weave a narrative of resilience, a symphony that celebrates the unyielding spirit of humanity. With each heartbeat, we become part of this extraordinary journey, forever entwined in the unfolding story of Egypt. As the sun casts its golden glow upon the ancient stones, we are reminded of the weight of history that rests upon this land. Each monument tells a tale of triumph and tragedy, of empires that rose and fell, echoing the struggles of the human spirit. Here, in the cradle of civilization, the past intertwines with the present, creating a rich tapestry of resilience. The Nile flows, a lifeblood that nourishes this vibrant culture, whispering secrets of generations gone by. It has witnessed the birth of ideas that shifted paradigms, the forging of identities that defied oppression. This river, with its gentle yet relentless current, embodies the spirit of Egypt, persistent, patient, and powerful. In the shadows of the pyramids, the whispers of revolution grow louder. The voices of the elders intertwine with the fervor of the youth, creating a chorus that transcends time. They speak of a legacy that demands to be honored, a call to action that resounds with the urgency of the moment. Their stories, laced with the wisdom of experience, ignite a fire in the hearts of the young dreamers. Yet, the struggle is not without sacrifice. The streets bear witness to the cost of courage, as brave souls step into the unknown, willing to challenge the chains of oppression. Their determination is a force that cannot be contained, a wave that crashes against the shores of conformity. In their eyes, we see the flicker of hope, a promise that change is not only possible but inevitable. As night falls, the square transforms under a blanket of stars, each one a beacon of possibility. The flickering flames of candles illuminate faces filled with passion and purpose. Here, in this sacred space, dreams are shared and futures envisioned. A community united, weaving a narrative of hope that defies the darkness. But the shadows linger, reminders of the obstacles that lie ahead. The echoes of dissent are met with resistance, and the path to freedom is marked by both courage and caution. In this delicate dance, the spirit of the people is tested. Yet, it is in these moments of adversity that the true character of a nation is revealed. With every heartbeat, a resolve deepens. Each voice raised in unison becomes a testament to the power of the collective. They march not just for themselves, but for generations yet to come. Their struggle becomes a beacon for those who dare to dream, a testament to the strength found in unity. As the dawn breaks anew, the horizon glows with the warmth of possibility. A new chapter awaits, written by the hands of those who refuse to be silenced. In this unfolding narrative, we find the essence of humanity, a journey marked by pain, yet illuminated by the light of hope. Together, we walk forward, guided by the stories of those who came before us, and inspired by the dreams of those who will follow. In this place, where history and future collide, we embrace the enduring spirit of Egypt. Here, every struggle is a step toward liberation, every heartbeat a note in the symphony of change. The journey continues, and we are forever woven into the fabric of this extraordinary tale. As the sun climbs higher, illuminating the streets with its golden rays, echoes of the past intertwine with the present. These cobbled pathways have borne witness to centuries of triumph and turmoil. From the ancient pharaohs who built monumental legacies, to the struggles of the common people who dared to dream of a brighter future. Each brick, each stone tells a story, a testament to resilience. In the heart of Cairo, where the Nile flows like a lifeblood, the whispers of history remind us of the sacrifices made for freedom. Generations have stood here, their voices rising against the tide of oppression. The air is thick with the memories of those who marched before, fueled by a fierce will to reclaim their dignity. As we delve deeper into this vibrant tapestry, we encounter the artists, the poets, the thinkers, each one a thread woven into the fabric of this movement. Their creativity ignites the spirit of resistance, transforming pain into art, sorrow into songs of hope. In their work, we uncover the pulse of a nation yearning for expression, a clarion call that resonates through time. Yet, in this pursuit of justice, the stakes grow ever higher. The forces of oppression tighten their grip, sowing fear among the brave. But fear is a catalyst, igniting a fire within. The people gather, their voices harmonizing in defiance, a symphony of courage that cannot be silenced. Each act of resistance becomes a chapter in a larger story, a story of love, loss, and unwavering determination. Families stand together, hand in hand, as they face the unknown. Their hopes are woven into the very fabric of their struggle, each dream a thread that binds them closer. Amidst the chaos, there is a profound beauty. The laughter of children echoes in the streets, a reminder of innocence amidst the turmoil. Their smiles shine like beacons, illuminating the path toward a future that is yet to be written. They carry the weight of a nation's dreams, a promise of what is to come. As night descends once more, the square becomes a canvas painted with the dreams of its people. Candles flicker in the gentle breeze, each flame a symbol of resilience. The atmosphere hums with a sense of purpose, a collective heartbeat that reverberates through the crowd. This space, alive with possibility, becomes a sanctuary of hope. It is in these moments of unity that the magic unfolds, a reminder that the journey toward freedom is not taken alone. Together, they rise, each step resonating with the echoes of those who dared to dream before them. In the shadows, the watchful eyes of history observe, documenting the courage of the present. The weight of their resolve carries the promise of change, igniting a spark that will not be extinguished. The journey is far from over, it is an evolving narrative, written in the ink of perseverance and love. As dawn approaches once again, the horizon glows with renewed purpose. The people stand poised on the brink of transformation, their hearts beating as one. Together, they are the architects of their destiny, bound by the shared dream of a brighter tomorrow. This is not merely a struggle, it is a testament to the unyielding spirit of a people who refuse to be forgotten. And as the first light breaks, illuminating the path ahead, we embrace the sacred promise of what is yet to come. In this moment, we are reminded that the journey continues, an extraordinary tale woven through the ages, a legacy that will resonate for generations to come. Chapter 8: Religion and Mythology. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: Religion and Mythology. In the heart of the desert, beneath the blazing sun, lies a world where gods walk among mortals. A realm of temples, rituals, and sacred texts. Here, every sunrise heralds the triumph of Ra, the sun god, illuminating the lives of an ancient people. Each dusk whispers tales of Osiris, the god of the afterlife, beckoning souls into the eternal embrace of the beyond. This vibrant tapestry of belief was woven into the very fabric of daily life. It governed relationships, dictated laws, and inspired monumental architecture. The stakes were high. An understanding of the divine was essential for survival. The Egyptians believed that a harmonious relationship with the gods ensured prosperity, fertility, and protection from chaos. As we delve deeper into the shadows of history, we will uncover the complex pantheon of deities that shaped this civilization. From the nurturing goddess Isis to the fierce protector Horus, each figure represents an aspect of nature and human experience. This intertwining of the divine and earthly realms created a culture rich in myth and meaning, a world where every grain of sand held a story, and every star in the night sky was a glimmer of hope. The journey begins in the cradle of civilization. Around 3000 BCE, the unification of Upper and Lower Egypt marked the dawn of a new era. Narmer, the first pharaoh, not only donned the crown of kingship but also inherited the mantle of divine authority. To the Egyptians, pharaohs were not mere rulers, they were the living embodiment of the gods on earth. As we traverse the centuries, we find ourselves in the Old Kingdom, a period from 2686 to 2181 BCE, where the pyramids of Giza rise like colossal sentinels. These awe-inspiring structures were built as tombs for pharaohs, reflecting their divine status and ensuring their journey to the afterlife. The Egyptians believed that the body must be preserved, so the soul could thrive eternally. In this time, the cult of Osiris gained prominence. Osiris, the god of resurrection, became a symbol of hope. His story, marked by betrayal and rebirth, resonated deeply with the Egyptian soul. His resurrection mirrored the seasonal cycles of the Nile, offering a promise of renewal. The Middle Kingdom, spanning from 2055 to 1650 BCE, ushered in a shift. The focus moved from monumental architecture to literature and introspection. The coffin texts emerged, providing guidance for the afterlife. This period revealed a growing belief in personal salvation, where individual piety became paramount. Egyptians began to seek a more personal relationship with the divine. As we journey further, we arrive at the New Kingdom, a time of grandeur from 1550 to 1070 BCE. Here, the worship of Ammon-Ra flourished, merging the sun god with the creator deity. The magnificent temples at Karnak and Luxor stand as testament to this era of divine worship. Pharaohs expanded their realms, portraying themselves as chosen by the gods. Yet, shadows loom over this golden age. The Amarna period, a brief but profound chapter, introduced radical changes. Akhenaten, a pharaoh unlike any other, shifted worship from a multitude of gods to the singular Aten, the sun disk. This monotheistic experiment shook the foundations of Egyptian belief. But it was short-lived. After his reign, the old gods were reinstated, reaffirming the people's connection to their traditional pantheon. As we navigate through time, we witness the ancient Egyptians' profound understanding of the cyclical nature of life and death. Every myth, every ritual, was a reflection of their worldview. They painted their beliefs onto the walls of tombs, inscribed hieroglyphs that danced with life beyond death, ensuring that their stories would echo through eternity. The Book of the Dead emerged as a guiding text, filled with spells and prayers to navigate the treacherous journey of the afterlife. It was a beacon of hope, illuminating the path to the field of reeds, a paradise where the souls of the righteous could dwell forever. With each passing dynasty, the intertwining of mythology and daily life deepened. Festivals celebrated the gods, and temples became centers of community. The Nile's annual flooding was seen as a gift from the gods, a cycle of destruction and rebirth. As we approach the end of our exploration, we reflect on how deeply religion permeated every aspect of Egyptian existence. It was not merely a belief system, it was the lens through which they viewed their world. The gods were woven into the very essence of their being. And now, as we stand at the threshold of the next chapter, we can sense the winds of change. The ancient world is evolving, and the stories we have uncovered will lead us toward new horizons. The echoes of the past resonate, reminding us of the legacies that shape our understanding of the divine. What lies ahead is a journey into the transformations that would redefine an empire. Next chapter explores what happens next. As we venture deeper into this narrative, we encounter the aftermath of Akhenaten's radical vision. The reverberations of his monotheistic experiment lingered like a whispered prayer, a haunting melody in the annals of history. The return to the old gods was not simply a reinstatement, it was a resurgence of a cultural heartbeat, pulsing with the rhythms of tradition. The temples were rebuilt, their stones carved anew with the familiar names of deities long cherished. Ammonius, Osiris, Isis, they returned to their thrones, their stories reinvigorated in the hearts of the people. The artistry of Egypt flourished once more. Walls adorned with vibrant frescoes sang of divine interactions, of love between gods and mortals, of life's intricate tapestry interwoven with the sacred. Yet, even amidst this restoration, a subtle tension simmered. The echoes of Akhenaten's reign whispered of change. The priests of Ammonius, now reinvigorated, wielded power with renewed fervor. The temples transformed into not just places of worship, but bastions of influence, where rituals became political, and the divine was intertwined with the affairs of the state. As the centuries unfurled, we witnessed the rise of new dynasties, each leaving their imprint on the landscape of Egypt. The art became more ornate, the architecture more grand. The pyramids of Giza, once the pinnacle of achievement, were now joined by the temples of Karnak, where the faithful gathered to seek favor from the gods. The Nile continued its timeless dance, nurturing the land and its people. It was a lifeblood, a sacred river that bore witness to the passage of time. The annual inundation, a testament to divine providence, symbolized renewal and the eternal cycle of life. Through festivals and feasts, the Egyptians expressed their gratitude, their joys, their fears. Each celebration was a vibrant tapestry, woven with music, dance, and offerings. They honored their deities, invoking blessings and favor, their voices rising like incense into the heavens. But beneath this surface of devotion, a questioning began to emerge. Philosophers and thinkers pondered the nature of existence, seeking deeper truths within the shadows of their beliefs. The concept of the soul, the afterlife, and the eternal journey took on new dimensions. As we draw closer to the twilight of this era, we feel the pulse of the past quickening. The ancient ways, though resilient, began to encounter the stirrings of new philosophies, new influences from lands beyond the horizon. The winds of change are palpable, whispering of a future yet unwritten. It is here, at this crossroads, that we pause, reflecting on what has been. The legacy of the Amarna period, the resurgence of the old gods, the flourishing of art and culture, it all weaves together in a rich tapestry of human experience. And as we prepare to step forward into the next chapter, we carry with us the echoes of these ancient stories. They remind us of the relentless pursuit of understanding and the eternal quest for connection with the divine. What lies ahead is a transformation, one that will reshape not just an empire, but the very soul of a civilization. The heart of Egypt beats with a steady rhythm, a cadence that resonates through the ages. The whispers of great pharaohs linger in the air, their aspirations etched into the very stones they left behind. Each monument, a testament to their dreams, stands as a sentinel to time. As the sun rises over the horizon, it casts a golden glow upon the Valley of the Kings. Here, in this sacred resting place, the remains of countless rulers lie in eternal slumber. Their tombs, adorned with intricate murals and hieroglyphs, tell tales of grandeur and the promises of eternity. This is a realm where the boundaries between life and death blur, where the soul embarks on its journey through the afterlife. Yet, with each passing day, the shadows grow longer. Foreign influences seep into the tapestry of Egyptian life. New ideas, philosophies, and gods bring both curiosity and conflict. The old ways, once unassailable, now face the probing questions of a new generation. In the bustling streets of Thebes, merchants from distant lands barter their wares. Silk from the east, spices from the south, and stories from across the seas. The marketplace hums with life, a vibrant exchange of cultures that intertwine, each thread adding depth to the rich fabric of existence. But even amid this flourishing exchange, there is a tension. The priests of Ammonius stand firm, guardians of ancient traditions, wary of the encroaching tides of change. Their temples, once teeming with worshippers, now echo with uncertainty. The divine connection they have upheld for centuries is challenged, tested by the allure of new beliefs. As night falls, the Nile reflects the vast expanse of stars above. A reminder of the heavens, it whispers secrets of the cosmos to those who pause to listen. The Egyptians gaze upward, contemplating their place in the universe, seeking guidance from the celestial bodies that have illuminated their paths for millennia. This journey of self-discovery leads the people to explore the depths of their own consciousness. The teachings of the sages resonate, urging them to seek not just the favor of the gods, but a deeper understanding of themselves. They question their existence, their purpose, and the legacy they will leave behind. In this fertile ground of thought, the seeds of philosophy take root. Ideas blossom like the lotus, opening minds to new possibilities. The concept of Ma'at, the principle of truth and cosmic order, evolves. It becomes a guiding force, intertwining justice, morality, and the very fabric of society. As we stand on the brink of transformation, we feel the weight of history pressing upon us. The past, rich with stories of triumph and tribulation, holds lessons for the future. The voices of those who came before us echo in our hearts, urging us to remain steadfast in our quest for knowledge and understanding. With each heartbeat, we inch closer to the dawn of a new era. The horizon glows with the promise of change, a shift that will redefine not only a civilization but the essence of humanity itself. The path ahead is uncertain, yet filled with the hope of rebirth and renewal. And as we take our first step into this uncharted territory, we carry with us the wisdom of our ancestors, the stories of our past, and the unquenchable thirst for discovery that defines us all. The air thickens with anticipation. The ancient city of Thebes stands as a witness to this profound metamorphosis. Its grand temples, once vibrant with the sounds of ritual, now confront the echoes of doubt. The priests of Ammonius, clad in linen, navigate a world shifting beneath their feet. They clutch the rituals of the past, yet their eyes reflect a flicker of curiosity. With each passing day, the whispers of foreign philosophies grow louder. Traders from distant lands bring tales of new gods, of shifting paradigms that challenge the very core of belief. The streets hum with conversation, a blend of reverence and rebellion. Young minds, untainted by tradition, dare to question the unthinkable. In the marketplace, vibrant colors dance in the sunlight, but beneath the surface, a subtle tension brews. The aroma of spices mingles with the scent of possibility. Here, ideas collide. The old and the new engage in a delicate waltz, each vying for the hearts and minds of the people. The teachings of the great sages echo through the ages. Socrates with his relentless questioning, Confucius with his emphasis on harmony, and their whispers weave through the fabric of Egyptian thought. Knowledge becomes a shared treasure, transcending borders and beliefs. The essence of what it means to be human is explored and redefined. As the Nile flows with unwavering certainty, it serves as a reminder of the cyclical nature of life. Each season brings forth renewal, yet with it, the inevitable decay of the old. The ancient tombs, silent sentinels of the past, hold secrets of those who have traversed this journey before. Their stories linger, urging the living to honor their legacy as they forge ahead. Emotions swell like the rising floodwaters, carrying with them the dreams and aspirations of a people at a crossroads. The weight of uncertainty rests heavily on the shoulders of the priests, yet within that weight lies a spark of hope. They stand at the threshold, guardians not only of tradition but of the evolution of belief itself. In the quiet moments of reflection, they find solace in the teachings of Ma'at. A principle that transcends time, it calls for balance, for harmony in the face of chaos. It beckons them to embrace change as a vital part of existence. The truth may be elusive, but the pursuit of it ignites a fire within their souls. As dawn approaches on the horizon, a new light begins to break through. The golden rays touch the earth, and with them comes the promise of new beginnings. The priests gather, united in their resolve to adapt, to grow, and to ensure that the essence of their faith flourishes amidst the shifting tides. Change is not an enemy, it is a companion on this journey. A companion that invites exploration, that ignites the imagination. The people stand together, their hearts beating in unison, ready to embrace the unfolding narrative of their lives. They are not just witnesses to history, they are the architects of the future. So they step forward, hand in hand, into the vast unknown. The stars above continue to twinkle, a reminder that they are not alone. The cosmos watches, guiding them with its ancient wisdom. In this moment, they find strength in unity, a collective heartbeat resonating with the pulse of creation itself. Together, they embark on a journey that will echo through the ages, a testament to the enduring spirit of humanity. The journey unfolds, a tapestry woven from the threads of countless lives. Each footstep echoes in the sands of time, whispering stories of triumph and despair. Generations have walked this path, carving their mark on the landscape of existence. Beyond the horizon, the sacred Nile flows, a lifeblood that has nourished the dreams of pharaohs and commoners alike. Its waters shimmer under the sun, reflecting the hopes of a civilization that has thrived on the edge of eternity. The cycle of life, death, and rebirth is etched in its currents, a reminder of the divine balance that governs all. In the heart of the temple, incense swirls like a dance of spirits, filling the air with a sacred aroma. The priests, adorned in flowing linen, chant ancient hymns that reverberate through the stone walls. Their voices rise and fall, a melodic invocation that bridges the earthly with the divine. Each syllable, a prayer for wisdom, for guidance, as they navigate the ever-changing tides of faith. The sun rises higher, casting long shadows that stretch across the land. The people gather, drawn to the promise of a new day. They come with offerings, symbols of gratitude and reverence. Fruits, grains, and precious oils, all part of an unbroken bond with the divine. Each gift laid upon the altar is a testament to their devotion, a reminder of their place within the grand tapestry of life. As the day unfolds, stories are shared, tales of ancestors who faced storms of doubt and emerged stronger. The elders speak of the past, weaving together memories that bind the community. Their words are rich with lessons, each one a thread that strengthens the fabric of their identity. Yet, beneath the surface, a quiet struggle simmers. The priests feel the pull of modernization, the whispers of change that echo through the streets. New ideas challenge the old ways, igniting both fear and excitement. They ponder how to honor tradition while embracing the winds of transformation. In the stillness of the evening, as the sun dips below the horizon, the sky ignites in hues of crimson and gold. It's a reminder that endings are but preludes to new beginnings. The priests gather once more, their hearts heavy with responsibility, yet buoyed by an unyielding spirit. They recognize that their role extends beyond mere guardianship. They are the stewards of a legacy, tasked with nurturing the very essence of belief. The struggles of the past teach them resilience, the hopes of the present inspire them to act. Each decision made in these sacred halls could ripple through time, shaping the culture of tomorrow. With renewed purpose, they step into the night. The stars twinkle brightly, as if acknowledging their resolve. Each glimmer a reminder of the countless souls who have walked this path before, whispering encouragement into the fabric of their journey. Together, they stand at the crossroads of history, poised to honor the past while daring to forge a new future. The weight of uncertainty still lingers, yet it is met with a fierce determination. They are not just witnesses to the unfolding narrative, they are the authors, the visionaries, ready to inscribe their chapter in the annals of time. As the moon rises, casting a gentle glow upon the land, the collective heartbeat of the community resonates with the rhythm of the universe. They breathe in the night, feeling the pulse of creation coursing through their veins. In this moment, they are alive with purpose, alive with hope, alive with the promise of tomorrow. Together, they embark on a journey that transcends the ordinary, a testament to the enduring spirit of humanity that will echo through the ages. They step forward, each footfall echoing like a heartbeat in the quiet night. Shadows dance around them, weaving tales of those who once stood where they stand now. Generations of voices whisper through the air, their hopes and struggles intertwining with the present moment. In the distance, the ancient bell tolls a sonorous call that has resonated through time, marking the rhythm of life itself. It reminds them of the sacred duty they bear, the stories etched in stone and spirit that demand to be honored. This sacred space has seen the rise and fall of empires. It has witnessed love, grief, joy, and despair. Each crack in the wall, each worn step, holds a memory, a lesson passed down through the ages. They gather in a circle, the flickering candlelight casting flickers of warmth upon their faces. Here, they share their visions for the future, their voices mingling like melodies in an ancient hymn. They speak of unity, of connection, and of the need to bridge the generational divide. The younger voices, filled with the fervor of youth, speak of change, of technology, of innovation, of the world beyond the sacred walls. The elders listen intently, their wisdom etched in the lines of their faces. They share stories of resilience, of how faith has endured the trials of time. They remind the younger ones that while the world may shift beneath their feet, the core of belief remains steadfast, a guiding light in the darkest of nights. With every heartbeat, they weave a tapestry of hope, blending the old with the new, tradition with innovation. Their dreams intertwine like the roots of ancient trees, grounding them even as they reach for the sky. Together, they envision a future where the sacred meets the contemporary, where the light of understanding illuminates the path ahead. As the night deepens, the air thickens with possibility. The stars above shimmer with anticipation, bearing witness to their resolve. It is an invitation to the unknown, a call to embrace the journey that lies ahead. They are not alone, the spirits of those who walk before them surround them, guiding their steps. In this sacred communion, they acknowledge the weight of their choices. Each decision is a thread in the fabric of time, each action a ripple in the vast ocean of existence. They understand the delicate balance they must strike, a harmony between honoring the past and daring to dream of a brighter tomorrow. With hearts full of purpose, they rise together, their silhouettes stark against the moonlit sky. They step forward, united in their mission, ready to face the challenges that await. They are the architects of change, the guardians of belief, and the torchbearers of a legacy that will resonate through the ages. And as they walk into the embrace of night, the world holds its breath. For in this moment, the future unfurls before them, a blank canvas waiting for the brushstrokes of their vision, the colors of their courage, and the essence of their faith. Here, at the crossroads of time, a new chapter begins. In this sacred space, echoes of history resonate. Generations past linger like whispers on the wind. They remind us of the lessons learned, the sacrifices made. Each ancestor, a beacon of resilience, carved their beliefs into the very fabric of existence. The stories of struggle and triumph dance around the flickering flame, illuminating the path forward. As shadows lengthen, the elders recount tales of innovation that sparked revolutions. They speak of the wheel, the printing press, the dawn of the internet. Each invention, a pivotal moment, reshaping the world's landscape. From the fires of ancient workshops to the glowing screens of today, humanity has always sought to transcend boundaries. Yet, with each leap, questions arise. What is the cost of progress? In their pursuit of the new, have we forgotten the wisdom of the past? The elders pause, allowing the weight of these thoughts to settle. They urge the younger ones to carry forward the lessons of the ancients, to merge the wisdom of yesteryear with the tools of tomorrow. The air crackles with energy, a palpable tension swirling around them. They envision a world where technology empowers rather than isolates, where innovation nurtures community and connection. The horizon glows with promise, shimmering in the distance. And then, a moment of stillness. They close their eyes, breathing in the cool night air, feeling the earth beneath their feet. A collective heartbeat resonates, a rhythm of unity. Their dreams stretch beyond the stars, intertwining with the universe's vast possibilities. There lies a chance to redefine what it means to belong, to create a tapestry rich with diversity and understanding. As they open their eyes, a renewed fire ignites within each heart. They stand on the precipice of change, ready to harness the power of the unknown. Every voice matters, every idea a spark that could ignite a movement. Together, they step boldly into the embrace of innovation. The world is alive with potential, and they are its stewards. The journey ahead may be fraught with challenges, but within their unity lies an unwavering strength. They are not merely dreamers, they are doers, crafting a future that echoes with hope. In this moment, the stars shine brighter, as if cheering them on. The universe listens, aware that history is not a mere record of the past, but a living, breathing force. And as the first light of dawn begins to break, they understand that with each new day comes the chance to redefine their legacy. The canvas awaits, and they are ready to paint. With the wisdom of the elders guiding them and the spirit of innovation in their hearts, they will weave a narrative that transcends time, a story of change, of belief, and of the eternal dance between the old and the new. And as the sun rises, the world awakens, ready to embrace the possibilities that lie ahead. It is a new dawn, a fresh chapter in the saga of existence, where the echoes of the past harmonize with the aspirations of the future. Together, they will forge a path illuminated by understanding, compassion, and an unyielding commitment to a brighter tomorrow. As the sun climbs higher, golden rays spill over the horizon, illuminating a landscape rich with potential. Each blade of grass glistens with dew, a testament to the night's quiet promise. This is more than a mere beginning, it is a rebirth, a moment steeped in the history of countless generations who have tread this earth before them. In the embrace of dawn, whispers of the past echo through time. Voices of ancestors, resilient and wise, linger in the air. They tell stories of struggle and triumph, of courage against adversity. These are the threads that weave the fabric of identity. Each story a reminder that resilience is born from challenge, and strength is forged in the fires of perseverance. Amidst this awakening, the youth carry the weight of their heritage with pride. They are acutely aware of the sacrifices made, of the dreams deferred, and of the battles fought for the freedoms they now enjoy. With each step forward, they honor the legacy of those who paved the way, while daring to dream larger than life itself. Innovation blossoms in this fertile ground. It flourishes alongside tradition, creating a harmonious dance of past and present. They gather in circles, sharing ideas that spark like wildfire. Each thought, each vision is a brushstroke on the canvas of tomorrow. They envision a world where technology serves humanity, where creativity ignites minds, and where education is a beacon guiding the next generation. The winds of change stir, carrying the scent of possibility. They feel the urgency of their mission, a call to action that reverberates in their souls. It is not enough to dream, they must act. They must be the architects of a future that is inclusive, equitable, and vibrant. With every heartbeat, they understand that they are not alone. Across the globe, kindred spirits rise to the occasion. Communities unite, transcending borders, languages, and cultures. The collective pulse quickens, a symphony of hope resonating in unison. They are reminded that collaboration is the bedrock of progress, a powerful force that can move mountains. Yet, challenges loom on the horizon, shadows that threaten to dim their light. Fear of failure, resistance from the established order, and the weight of expectations press heavily. But within this struggle lies the potential for growth. Each setback is an opportunity to learn, to adapt, and to strengthen resolve. They gather their courage, drawing from the well of shared experience, and emerge more determined than ever. As the sun bathes the landscape in warmth, a new narrative unfolds, one of empowerment, of compassion, and of shared responsibility. They understand that the journey is not simply about reaching a destination, but about the connections forged along the way. It is about lifting each other up, about creating spaces where every voice is heard, and every story matters. And so, they march forward, hearts ablaze with purpose. The mountains ahead may be steep, but they are ready to climb. With each step, they carry the hopes of their ancestors and the dreams of future generations, intertwining their paths in a tapestry of love and resilience. The world watches. The universe waits. And as they forge ahead, the dawn whispers secrets of endless possibility, urging them to embrace the journey with open hearts and unwavering spirits. Together, they will navigate the uncharted waters, guided by the stars, and in doing so, they will illuminate the way for all. Chapter 9: Art and Architecture. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: Art and Architecture. A tapestry woven through time. Each brushstroke, each chiseled stone whispers secrets of a civilization that once thrived in the sun-drenched sands of the Nile. The artistry of ancient Egypt encapsulates more than mere aesthetics. It is a profound expression of their beliefs, their values, their very soul. Imagine standing before a towering temple, the sun casting its golden light upon the intricate hieroglyphs. Each symbol tells a story. A narrative of gods and pharaohs, of life and death. This was not just art. This was a bridge to the divine, a testament to human aspiration. As we delve deeper, we uncover the remarkable evolution of Egyptian art and architecture. Through ages of innovation, under the watchful gaze of the gods, we witness the rise of monumental structures that tell tales of power and devotion. The dawn of the Old Kingdom, around 2686 BC, heralds the age of the pyramids. The Great Pyramid of Giza stands as a colossal testament to human ingenuity. Its precise alignment with the stars ignites wonder. The very foundations of these structures are imbued with spiritual significance. Each stone laid down with care, a step toward eternity. Transitioning into the Middle Kingdom, we find a shift in artistic expression. The once grand structures begin to reflect a more personal touch. Here, in the art of the Middle Kingdom, we see the emergence of intimacy. Statues of the pharaohs, no longer just grand symbols of power, begin to express individuality. The face is carved with care, imbued with a sense of humanity. As we approach the New Kingdom, the artistic landscape flourishes. Temples like Karnak and Luxor rise to majestic heights, adorned with vibrant reliefs depicting gods and pharaohs engaged in rituals. The walls come alive with color and movement, breathing life into the stories of the past. The artistry serves a dual purpose, honoring the divine while also encapsulating the daily lives of the people. It is during this time, around 1550 BC, that we witness the brilliance of Akhenaten. He dares to shift the paradigm of worship, focusing on the sun god Aten. Art transforms yet again, with a style that breaks from tradition. The figures become elongated, exaggerated, a reflection of the new spiritual path. Yet, with change comes conflict. The art of the Amarna period, while revolutionary, faces a backlash. The return to tradition under Tutankhamun brings a resurgence of the classic forms. The artistry once again reflects the stability of the pantheon, a reaffirmation of the old ways. As we journey through the ages, we cannot overlook the craftsmanship of the artisans. The meticulous detail in jewelry, pottery, and everyday items speaks volumes about the society's values. The artistry is not confined to grand structures, it permeates every aspect of life. The Roman conquest marks a transformative period. Egyptian art begins to meld with Greco-Roman styles, creating a fascinating fusion. Statues of deities adopt new forms, embodying the cross-cultural exchange. The artistry becomes a mirror, reflecting the evolving identity of a people in a changing world. As we approach the final chapters of this saga, the art and architecture of ancient Egypt stand resilient. Even as time erodes the physical structures, the spirit of creativity endures. Each piece of art is a whisper from the past, inviting us to ponder the complexities of human existence. Why does this journey through art and architecture matter? It reveals the heart of a civilization. It speaks to our own quest for meaning and connection. In the beauty of their creations, we find echoes of our own aspirations and fears. As we prepare to turn the page, we peer into the next chapter, a world where the legacies of art and architecture collide with the tides of history. A journey awaits, one that will reveal the fate of those who built these timeless wonders. Next chapter explores what happens next. As we delve deeper into this narrative, we encounter the rise of the Ptolemaic dynasty. A new era, a new energy. With the arrival of Alexander the Great, the landscape shifts, heralding an age where Greek and Egyptian cultures intertwine. The city of Alexandria emerges, a beacon of knowledge and diversity, where scholars, artists, and thinkers gather to exchange ideas. In this vibrant hub, the artistry evolves once more. The Hellenistic influence brings a dynamism, a drama to the sculptures. The figures are imbued with emotion, capturing the very essence of the human experience. No longer simply symbols of divinity, the deities take on a relatability, echoing the complexities of love, loss, and desire. Yet, beneath this artistic renaissance lies a tension. The rich heritage of Egypt grapples with foreign influences. The temples, once dedicated solely to the gods of old, now showcase a blend of styles. Columns adorned with Greek motifs rise alongside the ancient hieroglyphs, a testament to the coexistence of two worlds. As the Roman Empire expands its reach, the presence of Egypt within this vast network intensifies. The art of this time reflects a duality, a struggle, and a synthesis. The imperial power of Rome brings forth new themes, celebrating the grandeur of conquest while still honoring the enigmatic past of the Nile. The portraits become more lifelike, a departure from the idealized forms of earlier times. They invite us into the intimate lives of their subjects. The artistry captures not just the physicality of individuals, but their very souls, their stories etched into the stone. Each brushstroke, each chisel mark, tells of a world where the divine and the human converge. But as we trace these developments, we must also confront the inevitable decline. The echoes of history remind us of the fragility of greatness. In the face of changing tides, the artistic spirit struggles to maintain its voice. The once mighty temples stand silent, their walls whispering tales of glory and despair. Yet, the resilience of creativity remains. Even as the empire wanes, the artisans adapt. The emergence of Coptic art signifies a transformation, a new chapter where the sacred intertwines with the everyday. The vibrant colors, the intricate patterns, breathe life into the fabric of society. Through each transition, one truth remains: art is a mirror. It reflects our deepest fears, our most profound hopes. It captures the essence of what it means to be human. As we prepare to leave this era behind, we carry with us the stories etched in time. The artistry that rose from the banks of the Nile has transcended its moment, inviting us to reflect on our own existence. In the next chapter, we will explore how this legacy influences the world beyond the sands of Egypt. A journey awaits, where the artistry of one civilization continues to resonate through the ages, shaping the hearts and minds of those who come after. As we delve deeper into this unfolding story, we find ourselves at the crossroads of cultures. The once insular world of Egypt begins to blend with the vast expanse of the Roman Empire. Trade routes flourish, and with them, ideas travel. They weave a tapestry rich in color and texture, each new thread a testament to shared humanity. The bustling marketplaces hum with the sounds of diverse tongues. Here, merchants exchange not just goods, but philosophies and dreams. The ideas of Plato and Aristotle mingle with the teachings of ancient Egyptian wisdom, creating a dialogue that transcends time. It is a fusion of intellect and spirituality, where the heart of Africa meets the mind of Europe. In the quiet corners of Alexandria, scholars gather. They pore over scrolls, their fingers tracing the inked words of mathematicians and astronomers. Knowledge flows like the great Nile itself, nourishing minds and igniting the flames of inquiry. This city, a beacon of enlightenment, stands as a testament to human curiosity and ambition. Yet, amid this flourishing exchange, shadows begin to stretch across the land. The once celebrated emperors now face insurmountable challenges. The empire's vastness becomes its burden. The whispers of dissent grow louder, echoing through the marble halls of power. In this crucible of tension, art takes on a new role. It becomes a vessel for hope amidst despair. The shift is palpable. Behold the emergence of mosaics, intricate and vibrant. They adorn the floors of churches and public spaces alike, telling stories of saints and martyrs, weaving the sacred into the very fabric of daily life. Each tile is a fragment of devotion, a flicker of light in an era of uncertainty. And then, there is the rise of iconography. The faces of the divine begin to emerge, capturing the essence of belief itself. Each portrayal is imbued with emotion, drawing the viewer into a world where the spiritual and the earthly intertwine. There is solace to be found in their gaze, a reminder that even in tumult, there is a higher purpose. As we witness these transformations, we are reminded of the enduring nature of the human spirit. In every brushstroke, in every chiseled line, there lies a testament to resilience. The artisans of this time, faced with the decline of their once great civilization, do not surrender. They adapt and innovate, finding beauty in the struggle. Through these artistic expressions, the essence of Egypt persists. It is a whisper carried on the winds of change, echoing through the ages. The stories of gods and men, of triumph and tragedy, resonate beyond the confines of time. They invite us to ponder our own existence, to reflect on our place in this vast continuum. As we prepare to venture into the next phase of our journey, we carry with us the indelible marks left by those who came before. The legacy of Egyptian artistry transcends its origins, reaching into the hearts of future generations. It serves as a bridge, connecting us to the past, illuminating the path forward. In this exploration, we shall uncover how the echoes of Egypt's creativity resonate in the realms beyond, shaping the landscape of art and culture, influencing the very fabric of human expression for centuries to come. The journey beckons, and we shall follow where it leads, ever deeper into the tapestry of time. As the sands of time continue to shift, we delve into the complexities of this rich heritage. The artistry of Egypt, once confined to the walls of tombs and temples, begins to permeate the lives of the everyday people. Pottery, textiles, and jewelry take on new forms, reflecting the vibrancy of a society in transition. These humble objects, once mere tools, become vessels of identity, imbued with stories of their creators. The artisans, guided by an innate sense of purpose, infuse their work with symbols of protection and prosperity. Scarabs, ankh symbols, and lotus flowers emerge, each carrying with them profound meanings, weaving a narrative that bridges the mundane with the divine. In every curve and contour, we see a yearning for connection, a bridge to the heavens, a promise of rebirth. Amidst the backdrop of shifting political landscapes, a new spirit of inquiry takes hold. Scholars gather in the great libraries, their minds ignited by the wisdom of the ancients. They seek to understand the cosmos, to chart the stars, to unlock the mysteries of existence. Knowledge blossoms, like the Nile in its flood, nurturing the seeds of innovation that will one day bear fruit. Yet, as the light of enlightenment flickers, shadows loom. The echoes of conflict resonate through the land. Empires rise and fall, and with each upheaval, the artistic expressions evolve. The classical forms we once revered begin to blend with foreign influences, creating a fusion that speaks of both loss and adaptation. The delicate balance of tradition and innovation dances upon the canvas of history. In the face of adversity, the spirit of collaboration flourishes. Artists, scholars, and craftspeople unite, transcending boundaries in their quest for beauty and understanding. They draw inspiration from one another, creating a tapestry of culture that reflects the interconnectedness of humanity. The vibrant motifs of Egypt now mingle with the styles of distant lands, creating a dialogue that transcends the limitations of geography. As we explore these intertwined narratives, we uncover a testament to resilience. In every sculpture, every piece of jewelry, we witness an unwavering resolve, a determination to capture the essence of life amid uncertainty. The stories they tell are not merely relics of the past, they pulse with the very heartbeat of civilization. The legacy of Egypt is not confined to its borders. It reaches outwards, like ripples on a still pond, influencing art and culture across continents. From the grand palaces of Persia to the bustling markets of Rome, the motifs of Egyptian art inspire awe and admiration. This cross-pollination of ideas ignites creativity, propelling humanity forward. As we stand at the crossroads of history, we are reminded that the threads of the past are woven into the fabric of our present. The echoes of Egyptian creativity resonate through the ages, whispering tales of hope and perseverance. They beckon us to ponder our own narratives, urging us to acknowledge the interconnectedness of our shared human experience. In this journey, we shall unearth the profound impact of Egypt's artistry on civilizations yet to come. We will follow the trail of inspiration, tracing the footsteps of those who dared to dream, to create, and to leave their mark upon the world. With each discovery, we celebrate the enduring legacy of a culture that continues to shape the essence of humanity itself. The journey unfolds, an invitation to explore the depths of our collective soul. As we delve deeper into this enchanting narrative, we encounter the artisans of ancient Egypt. They were not merely creators, they were custodians of a rich heritage. Each chisel strike, each brushstroke spoke a language of its own, a language steeped in reverence for the divine and the earthly. The gods and goddesses that adorned their walls were more than mere figures, they were embodiments of life's mysteries, guardians of the afterlife. Imagine the workshops bustling with life, where the scent of polished stone mingled with the gritty dust of clay. Here, hands deftly shaped the materials of their world, transforming them into vessels of meaning. Pottery, adorned with intricate patterns, told stories of daily life, while grand temples rose as expressions of devotion and architectural brilliance. Each creation was a prayer, a hope, a testament to the human spirit. The Nile, a lifeblood that nourished this civilization, was also a source of inspiration. Its gentle currents carried not only water but also dreams and aspirations. The annual inundation brought fertility, and with it, a flourishing of creativity. Artists painted scenes of abundance, capturing the essence of a world in harmony with nature. They celebrated the cycles of life, where death was but a passage to another realm. Yet, within this harmony, there lay tension. The weight of tradition often clashed with the winds of change. As foreign influences began to seep into the heart of Egypt, a new narrative began to unfold. Hellenistic art, with its fluid forms and dynamic expressions, began to mingle with the steadfast motifs of the ancient world. This was not a rejection, but rather an evolution, a dance between the old and the new. As we trace these transformative moments, we witness the birth of a hybrid identity. Sculptors embraced the realism of their Greek counterparts, while still honoring the symbolic depth of their own heritage. The result was a breathtaking fusion, a testament to adaptability. In this interplay, we see the resilience of a culture that continually sought to redefine itself while remaining anchored in its roots. The echoes of this creative resilience traveled far beyond the sands of Egypt. They reached the grand halls of Rome, where emperors marveled at the artistry that adorned their palaces. The influence of Egyptian motifs can be found in the very architecture of the Colosseum, whispers of ancient Egypt woven into the fabric of a burgeoning empire. Yet, with each exchange, a delicate balance emerged. The admiration for Egyptian culture was often accompanied by a desire to conquer and control. As empires rose and fell, the treasures of Egypt became symbols of power and prestige. Artifacts that once held sacred meaning were stripped away, their stories silenced by the hands of time. And yet, even in this struggle, the spirit of Egypt endures. The written word, inscribed upon papyrus, carried the wisdom of the ancients into the future. The tales of pharaohs and commoners alike found their way into libraries, preserving the essence of a civilization that refused to fade into obscurity. As we continue this exploration, we realize that the impact of Egypt's artistry is an enduring legacy, a bridge between the past and the present. The whispers of ancient artisans inspire contemporary creators, who draw upon this wellspring of creativity to craft their own stories. In every stroke of paint, in every sculpted form, the spirit of Egypt lives on, urging us to remember the power of imagination. Join us as we traverse this vast landscape of influence, connecting the dots that link past to present. We will uncover not only the art that shaped civilizations but also the profound ideas that continue to resonate in our modern world. This journey reveals that, in the tapestry of human experience, we are all threads woven together, bound by a shared narrative of creation, perseverance, and hope. As we delve deeper, we find ourselves in the heart of the Nile, where life flourished amid the golden sands. The river, a lifeblood, sustained not just the people but a profound culture that intertwined spirituality with artistry. Temples rose like mountains, their stone walls inscribed with stories that transcended time. In this sacred space, gods and goddesses were not merely worshipped, they were embodied in the artistry of the land. Each carving, each vibrant fresco, told a story of creation, of life, of death, and rebirth. The artistry was a dialogue with the divine, a way to bridge the earthly with the celestial. But history is not without its shadows. During centuries of conquest, the rich tapestry of Egyptian culture faced threats that sought to unravel its threads. Invaders arrived, drawn by the splendor of this ancient civilization, aiming to claim its treasures as their own. Yet, within this turmoil, the resilience of the Egyptian spirit shone brightly. Through every invasion, the artists found ways to adapt, to evolve. They blended influences, fusing their own traditions with those of their conquerors, creating an artistic dialogue that spoke of coexistence. The Hellenistic period saw a striking transformation, where Greek ideals mingled with Egyptian motifs. This fusion birthed a new era of creativity, a testament to the unyielding spirit of cultural exchange. In the bustling marketplace of Alexandria, we can almost hear the whispers of scholars and artisans, exchanging ideas, crafting innovations. It was here that the beacon of knowledge illuminated the ancient world. Libraries brimmed with scrolls, where the wisdom of Egypt met the philosophies of Greece, inspiring generations to come. And as we traverse time, we witness the rise of the Ptolemaic dynasty, where Cleopatra, the last pharaoh, became a symbol of this unique blend of cultures. She wielded her intellect and allure, embodying the very essence of Egypt, while navigating the complex waters of Roman power. Her legacy became a poignant reminder that strength can emerge from vulnerability, that brilliance can shine amidst adversity. Yet, in the shadows of conquest, the heart of Egypt pulsated with life. The artists, the poets, the dreamers continued to create. They poured their emotions into every chiseled stone, every brushstroke, breathing life into their creations. The stories of everyday people, woven into the grand narratives of kings and gods, echoed through time, reminding us of the shared humanity that binds us all. As we journey on, we recognize that the essence of Egypt, its artistry, its spirituality, its resilience, continues to resonate within us. Each generation, each culture, draws upon this wellspring, reminding us that we are all interconnected. The colors, the shapes, the stories, each a thread in the vast tapestry of human experience. Let us pause and reflect on the enduring impact of this ancient civilization. In their struggles and triumphs, we find the echoes of our own stories. In the art of Egypt, we discover the power to inspire, to heal, to connect. Together, we celebrate the legacy of a people who dared to dream, who created beauty amidst chaos, and who remind us that through art, we can transcend the limitations of time, space, and circumstance. As we continue our exploration, let us honor the spirit of Egypt, a beacon of creativity that forever illuminates the path of human expression. In the heart of Alexandria, the great library stood as a testament to human curiosity and ambition. Scholars from distant lands gathered, their minds aflame with ideas, their discussions reverberating through the hallowed halls. It was here that the art of translation flourished, where texts from Babylon, India, and Persia were transformed into the Greek tongue, creating a mosaic of knowledge that would ripple across centuries. Yet, amidst these intellectual pursuits, a profound tension simmered. The empire was vast, its borders stretching like a fragile thread, pulled taut by the ambitions of its rulers. The clash of cultures, a dance of conflict and collaboration, painted a complex picture of a society in flux. The whispers of dissent began to rise, as voices long silenced sought to reclaim their place in the narrative. With each passing year, the winds of change blew through the streets of Alexandria. The people, resilient and spirited, took to their art as a refuge. They crafted intricate mosaics, depicting scenes of daily life, love, and loss. The walls of temples became canvases, telling tales of gods who walked among mortals, their stories interwoven with the fabric of existence. As we delve deeper, we encounter the figure of Hypatia, a philosopher and mathematician whose brilliance shone like a star in the night sky. She stood at the crossroads of science and philosophy, a beacon of enlightenment in an era teetering on the brink of obscurity. Her teachings challenged the status quo, her passion igniting the hearts of many. Yet, in a world fraught with turmoil, her light was dimmed too soon, a tragic reminder of the fragility of knowledge. But still, the spirit of Egypt persisted. The Nile, a lifeblood coursing through the land, continued to nourish the dreams of its people. Farmers tended to their fields, their hands deep in the rich, fertile soil, while artisans crafted beauty from the mundane. The music of daily life played on, a symphony of resilience and hope. As we navigate through these epochs, we see the threads of Egypt's legacy weaving through the tapestry of history. The philosophies birthed in its lands influenced thinkers across continents. The art created in its name inspired the Renaissance, igniting a revival of creativity and thought. In every sculpture, in every poem, we find reflections of ourselves. The fears, the joys, the struggles of life echo in their expressions. The ancient Egyptians understood the power of art as a vessel for the soul. They believed that through creation, they could touch the divine, transforming the ephemeral into the eternal. With each brushstroke, each carved inscription, they left behind a message for future generations. They beckon us to remember, to honor the beauty in our shared humanity, the power of our collective stories. As we stand on the threshold of their world, we are urged to listen to the whispers of the past that guide us, reminding us that though time may separate us, the essence of what it means to be human remains unbroken. The heart of Egypt beats on, an eternal flame illuminating the path toward understanding, connection, and creativity. Together, we forge ahead, our spirits intertwined with theirs, committed to carrying forth the legacy of a civilization that dared to dream. A civilization that, through the lens of art and knowledge, continues to inspire us to reach beyond the confines of our own existence, to seek the beauty that lies in every corner of our world, and to celebrate the stories that unite us all. In the shadows of the ancient pyramids, we uncover the whispers of time. The stones speak of pharaohs who dared to carve their names into eternity. Their pyramids, monumental tombs, were not merely structures of stone, they were gateways to the afterlife, affirming a belief that transcended mortal fears. These grand edifices, aligned with the stars, echo a profound understanding of the cosmos. They remind us that the ancients were not just builders, they were astronomers, mathematicians, philosophers. Their knowledge reached across the heavens, intertwining the earthly with the divine, intricately linking humanity to the universe. As we delve deeper, we encounter the vibrant pulse of daily life in ancient Egypt. The bustling marketplaces, alive with color and sound, thrummed with the energy of trade and interaction. Merchants hawked their goods, spices, and textiles mingling in the air, weaving a rich tapestry of culture and exchange. We see the artisans at work, their hands deftly shaping clay and stone, each piece a testament to their skill and creativity. The intricate jewelry that adorned the nobility, the beautifully painted pottery, each item tells a story of its own, a narrative of identity, tradition, and innovation. Yet, beneath this vibrant exterior, there lay a complexity of belief. The pantheon of gods and goddesses, each representing different facets of life, offered guidance and solace. Osiris, the god of the afterlife, promised resurrection. Isis, the nurturer, symbolized love and protection. These deities were woven into the fabric of existence, providing comfort in a world ever-changing. As we wander through the corridors of ancient temples, we bask in the glow of sacred rituals. The priests, adorned in linen, performed ceremonies that connected the earthly realm with the divine. Incense wafted through the air, mingling with the prayers of the faithful. Each offering, a thread in the larger tapestry of devotion, sought to maintain harmony in a world filled with uncertainty. And yet, amid this grandeur, the struggles of the common people remained. The laborers toiled under the watchful gaze of the sun, their backs bent but spirits unbroken. They knew that their work, though arduous, was essential to the survival of their civilization. The annual flooding of the Nile, a gift from the gods, brought life to the fields, a cycle of hope and renewal that anchored their existence. Time marched on, and Egypt witnessed the ebb and flow of dynasties, each leaving its mark, glorious achievements and tragic downfalls. From the heights of the new kingdom to the shadows of foreign rule, the spirit of Egypt endured. In every fragment of pottery unearthed, in every papyrus scroll discovered, we find threads of a story that is far from over. The lessons of the ancients resonate in our modern lives, urging us to remember that knowledge is not stagnant, it evolves. As we reflect on the wisdom of the past, we are reminded of the enduring power of storytelling. Through narratives, we connect across time and space, finding common ground in our experiences, our dreams, our humanity. The heart of Egypt continues to beat, echoing through the annals of history. It calls us to honor our shared journey, to embrace the beauty that arises from diversity, and to celebrate the tapestry of life that binds us all together. With every step we take into the future, let us carry forth the legacy of those who came before us. For in doing so, we not only honor their memory but illuminate the path for generations yet to come. We are the keepers of their flame, the storytellers of their legacy, weaving our own chapters into the vast narrative of existence. Chapter 10: The Decline of the Empire. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: The Decline of the Empire. A civilization that once soared to majestic heights. A beacon of culture, innovation, and power. But like the sun setting over the Nile, shadows began to creep in. Forces unseen. Choices made in the whispers of the court. The echoes of an empire's heartbeat grow faint. What led to this unraveling? What events conspired against the mighty pharaohs? The answers lie hidden in the sands of time, waiting to be unearthed. As we delve into this chapter, we witness the nuances of a once great empire. The very fabric of ancient Egypt began to fray. In the late 20th dynasty, around 1069 BC, the once unassailable walls of Thebes faced tremors. Internal strife emerged, as factions vied for power. Trust was a currency that dwindled. The divine order faltered. The reign of Pharaoh Ramses XI marked a turning point. Power began to slip through the fingers of the ruling elite. The priests of Ammonius grew bolder, asserting their influence. The Nile, once a source of life, became a mirror reflecting turmoil. By 1070 BC, the empire was not only wrestling with itself but also with external threats. The Sea Peoples, a coalition of marauders, began their relentless incursions. From the Mediterranean, they surged forth, shattering coastal cities, leaving devastation in their wake. The once vibrant trade routes turned treacherous. Goods that flowed freely now faced the chokehold of conflict. The rich tapestry of commerce began to unravel. Egypt's economy strained under the weight of war. Grain, the lifeblood of the land, was no longer guaranteed. In this turmoil, the heart of the economy faltered. The wealth that once flowed like the Nile now trickled. As the waters receded, so did the prosperity of the people. The common citizen felt the weight of loss. The temples fell silent. The vibrancy of festivals dimmed. By the 21st dynasty, around 1070 BC to 945 BC, the nation fragmented. Powerful nobles rose, wielding authority like kings. Pharaohs became little more than figureheads, their crowns heavy with the weight of a crumbling legacy. The land that had once thrived under the watchful gaze of the gods now lay vulnerable, exposed. The once proud military, a symbol of strength, faced decline. Soldiers loyal to their commanders, rather than the king. In 943 BC, the last remnants of a united Egypt began to dissolve. The kingdom splintered into smaller realms. The very fabric of society shifted. The art of diplomacy turned to whispers of betrayal. As we navigate through these shifting sands, we feel the pulse of a civilization fading. The architectural marvels that dotted the landscape stood as silent witnesses to the decline. The pyramids, the temples, each stone a testament to a glorious past. But hope lingered. The resilience of the people remained, even as the empire faced its darkest hour. In the heart of the turmoil, new ideas began to emerge. The rich blend of cultures, the intermingling of peoples, sowed seeds for what was to come. As we approach the twilight of this chapter, we remember. The decline was not merely an end, but a transformation. A shift that would set the stage for the next era. What emerges from the ashes? What legacies endure, and what lessons remain? In the coming moments, we reflect on the significance of these changes. The weight of history bears down upon us. The echoes of ancient Egypt whisper through time. As we look ahead, we see new horizons. The rise of foreign powers, new influences, and the reimagining of identity. The story of Egypt is not yet over. Next chapter explores what happens next. As the sands shifted, so did the dynamics of power. The once unified lands began to dance to new rhythms. The art of governance transformed, adapting to the realities of fractured alliances. The nobles, emboldened, carved out their domains, vying for control and influence. In the shadows of the crumbling palaces, a new order emerged. Merchants rose in prominence, their wealth derived from trade that crossed borders, mingling with distant cultures. They became the lifeblood of the economy, threading connections through the heart of a fragmented Egypt. Life continued, albeit in a different hue. Common folk began to forge their paths, their struggles echoing through the markets. They found solace in their communities, clinging to traditions that resonated with the spirit of resilience. The festivals, though smaller, sparkled with a renewed sense of purpose. Yet the specter of foreign powers loomed large. The Assyrians, the Nubians, and the Libyans eyed the weakened state, preparing to stake their claims. Each interaction became a negotiation, a delicate dance of power and survival. The echoes of ancient glory were now mingled with the whispers of conquest. In this turmoil, a shift in spirituality began to take root. The gods of old, once revered, faced questioning. New ideas, philosophies, and beliefs seeped into the cracks of a society grappling with change. The temples, while silent, became places of contemplation, as the people sought meaning in a world transformed. Amidst the uncertainty, the legacy of the past lingered. Artists and scholars, inspired by the glories of the previous dynasties, began to craft a new narrative. They painted frescoes that told stories of resilience, of a people who had weathered storms. Their words and images would carry the essence of an enduring spirit. This was a time of metamorphosis. An era where the past met the present, where the ashes of yesterday could ignite the flames of tomorrow. The story of Egypt was not merely a tale of decline, but a canvas painted with the colors of adaptation and rebirth. As we draw closer to the next chapter, we feel the weight of the transitions. The lessons learned from loss would guide future generations. The intricate tapestry of culture, woven with threads of diversity, would shape an identity that was both ancient and new. What lay ahead was not a mere continuation, but an evolution. A journey into the unknown, where the spirit of Egypt would rise again, transformed yet familiar. In the stillness of history, we pause and reflect. The echoes of those who came before resonate within us. And as we step forward, we carry their stories, their struggles, and their triumphs into the light of a new dawn. The horizon beckons. The next chapter awaits. The horizon beckons. The next chapter awaits. In this unfolding narrative, the heart of Egypt beats with an ancient rhythm. A blend of old and new, of tradition and transformation. The Nile, a lifeline that has witnessed centuries of civilization, flows on. It carries with it stories of sacrifice, of hope, of an unyielding spirit. As the sun rises over the sands, it illuminates the faces of a people poised on the edge of change. Farmers till the rich soil, their hands deep in the earth, drawing sustenance from its embrace. Craftsmen shape clay and stone, echoing techniques passed down through generations, yet infusing them with fresh vision. There is a pulse of creativity, a resurgence of pride that can be felt in every corner. Yet shadows linger. The tension of foreign ambitions is palpable. The Assyrians, with their fierce warriors, the cunning Nubians, and the ever-watchful Libyans. Each power seeks to carve its name into the annals of history. In the marketplace, merchants barter not just goods, but stories of strength and survival. There, in the crowded stalls, the whispers of alliances and betrayals weave through the air like a delicate fabric, binding fates together in uncertainty. The temples, once bustling centers of worship, now also serve as sanctuaries for philosophical discourse. The priests engage in debates that resonate through the hallowed halls. The age-old pantheon is scrutinized under the harsh light of inquiry. New philosophies emerge, challenging the very foundations of belief. They ask, who are we? What does it mean to be Egyptian in this shifting landscape? In this crucible of change, women, too, begin to find their voices. They step out from the shadows of history, taking their place in the narrative. Educators, healers, and leaders emerge, redefining their roles within society. Their contributions, once overlooked, are woven into the fabric of this evolving identity. The artists, fueled by a profound sense of purpose, capture the essence of this transformation. Frescoes depict not just gods and pharaohs, but everyday heroes. Stories of resilience against the backdrop of adversity. Each stroke of paint a testament to the human spirit. Each word inscribed a rallying cry to a nation rising from the ashes. As the seasons change, so too does the atmosphere. Festivals, once grand spectacles, now blend the past with the present. They become gatherings of unity, where the old ways mingle with new traditions. Laughter and music fill the air, a symphony of life that defies the encroaching darkness. And yet, amidst the joy, there is an undercurrent of caution. The lessons of history remind them of the fragility of peace. There is a palpable understanding that the future remains unwritten, a blank canvas awaiting the brushstrokes of tomorrow. In the quiet moments, beneath the expansive sky, the people gather. They share their dreams, their fears, their aspirations. They look to the horizon, not with trepidation, but with a hopeful gaze. They know that within them lies an indomitable spirit, a legacy that cannot be extinguished. As the sun sets, casting a golden glow over the land, a promise is made. To honor the past, to embrace the present, and to forge a future rich with possibility. The story of Egypt continues, a narrative of resilience and rebirth. Each chapter unfolds like the petals of a blooming lotus, vibrant and alive. The journey is far from over. The pages of history await the ink of new experiences, new triumphs, and new challenges. And as the night deepens, the stars above bear witness to the resolve of a people determined to rise, a legacy that transcends time, echoing through the ages. With each passing night, the constellations twinkle with stories of yore, whispering secrets of a land steeped in time. The pharaohs, once mighty, now rest beneath the shifting sands, their legacies etched in stone and memory. Yet, their spirits linger, guiding the hearts of those who seek meaning in the echoes of the past. In the bustling marketplaces, the air is thick with the scent of spices, mingling with the laughter of children. Merchants share tales of forgotten heroes, their voices rising and falling like the ebb of the Nile. Here, in this vibrant tapestry of life, the threads of history intertwine with the dreams of a new generation. Women, once confined to the shadows, now stand at the forefront of change. They weave their narratives into the very fabric of society. From the fields to the classrooms, their voices resonate, demanding recognition and respect. Each step they take reverberates through the ages, a powerful reminder that the course of history is shaped by those who dare to dream. Beneath the watchful gaze of ancient monuments, communities come together. They gather to share stories, to celebrate their heritage. Rituals are revived, honoring the gods, but also embracing the divine within themselves. It is a sacred dance of remembrance and hope, where the past is honored, yet the future eagerly awaits. As twilight descends, shadows stretch and mingle, cloaking the land in an air of mystery. The night sky unfurls, revealing a celestial canvas that inspires poets and dreamers alike. They look up in awe, as if seeking answers among the stars. For in their hearts, they understand that each twinkle represents a possibility, a thread of fate yet to be woven into the grand design. And so, the storytellers rise, their voices echoing across the ages. They speak of love and loss, of triumph and despair. Each tale a reflection of the human experience, each word a bridge between generations. The audience listens, captivated, as the lessons of yesterday illuminate the path ahead. In the quiet corners of this vibrant land, the seeds of change take root. Young minds, curious and unyielding, challenge the norms. They question, they explore, they innovate. With each thought, they push against the boundaries, crafting a future that honors their rich heritage while embracing the unknown. As dawn breaks, painting the horizon in hues of orange and pink, a new day begins. The promise of tomorrow hangs in the air, a palpable energy that awakens the spirit. With open hearts, the people rise, ready to face whatever unfolds. They stand on the shoulders of giants, their resolve a testament to the endurance of the human soul. This is not just a chapter in history, it is a living, breathing narrative. A saga of courage, of unity, of an unwavering belief in the power of change. And as the sun ascends, illuminating the paths forged by those who came before, the story of Egypt continues to unfurl a legacy that dares to dream, to strive, and to rise once more. Amidst the echoes of history, the Nile flows, a lifeblood that nourishes the land. Its waters whisper secrets of ancient civilizations, of pharaohs who once ruled with divine authority. They erected monuments that soared towards the heavens, their stones imbued with dreams and aspirations, eternal testaments to human ambition. The pyramids stand resolute, guardians of time. Each block, a story, each angle, a vision etched into the fabric of reality. Here, men and women toiled under the relentless sun, their hands shaping not just stone, but a legacy. They believed in the afterlife, a realm where the soul would soar, and their labor was a sacred act, a promise to the gods and to generations yet unborn. In this land of contrasts, where the arid desert meets the lush banks of the river, a tapestry of life unfolds. Markets bustle with color and sound, the aroma of spices mingling with laughter. Vendors call out, offering their wares, each transaction a thread woven into the community's vibrant fabric. It is a celebration of resilience, of creativity, where the past dances with the present. As the sun dips lower, casting golden rays upon the ancient stones, the stories of the ancients resonate. They remind us of the struggles faced, of the triumphs celebrated. The resilience of the human spirit shines brightest in adversity. In the face of conquest and colonization, the heart of Egypt beats on, a rhythm of defiance and hope. With each passing generation, the spirit of innovation rises anew. Artists, thinkers, and leaders emerge from the shadows of history, inspired by the legacy of their forebears. They harness the power of technology, blending tradition with modernity, crafting a narrative that is uniquely their own. They envision a world where the wisdom of the past fuels the dreams of tomorrow. In the heart of this journey lies a profound truth. The threads of connection weave tightly, binding the past to the present, the individual to the collective. It is a reminder that history is not merely a sequence of events, but a living entity, breathing through the lives of those who dare to dream. As night falls once more, the constellations above twinkle with promise. The stories shared under the stars become a guiding light, illuminating the path ahead. They remind us that the pursuit of knowledge and understanding knows no bounds. In the distance, the call to prayer rises, a melodic reminder of faith, of community. It echoes through the streets, inviting all to pause, to reflect, to connect with the divine. Each note, a reminder of the shared humanity that binds us, transcending time and space. And so, as the moon bathes the land in silver light, Egypt remains a beacon of endurance. The legacy of its people, an unbroken chain of resilience and hope, shines brightly against the backdrop of history. This is a land where dreams are not merely imagined, but lived, where the past entwines with the present, forging a future rich with possibilities. In this sacred space, the story continues to unfold, a testament to the unwavering spirit of a nation that dares to dream, to believe, and to rise once more. In the echoes of the past, we find the footprints of pharaohs, their monumental achievements carved into the very fabric of the land. The pyramids stand tall, guardians of secrets long buried, whispering tales of human endeavor and celestial ambition. Each stone, a testament to dreams that reached beyond the horizon, a reminder of the hands that shaped them, the hearts that dared to envision. As the sun rises, casting golden rays upon the Nile, a river that has witnessed the rise and fall of empires, we are reminded of its life-giving waters. It flows with the wisdom of centuries, cradling the stories of farmers, traders, and scholars. This river is not just a body of water, but a lifeline nurturing the land, nourishing the souls of its people. Through the bustling markets, the vibrant colors of spices and textiles tell a story of commerce and connection. The scent of incense lingers in the air, an age-old ritual intertwining with modern life. Here, the laughter of children mingles with the voices of elders, sharing knowledge and tradition, each moment a thread in the rich tapestry of culture. Yet, there are shadows woven into this narrative. The echoes of conflict resonate, reminding us of the struggles faced by those who came before. In the face of colonization, Egypt's spirit was tested, yet never extinguished. The voices of revolutionaries rise, igniting the flame of change, a reminder that the quest for freedom is etched in the hearts of those who refuse to be silenced. In every corner of this land, the arts flourish, a vibrant expression of identity and resilience. The strokes of a painter's brush, the rhythm of a dancer's feet, the powerful words of poets all serve as a call to remember, to reflect, and to rise. They capture the essence of a people rooted in history, yet ever reaching for the stars. As dusk approaches, the horizon glows with the promise of a new day. The air is thick with anticipation, the kind that stirs the soul and ignites the imagination. The stories of yesterday merge with the aspirations of tomorrow, creating a symphony of hope that resonates through the ages. And still, the heart of Egypt beats strong. It beats for every dreamer, every seeker of truth, every soul yearning for connection. It is a heartbeat that echoes through the streets, the temples, and the fields, reminding us that we are all part of this grand, interwoven narrative. In this moment, as the stars begin to twinkle anew, we pause. We listen to the stories that echo through our veins, stories that remind us we are not alone. Each voice adds to the chorus of humanity, a reminder that we, too, are part of this sacred journey, forever entwined with the past, present, and future. With each breath, we embrace the spirit of Egypt, a spirit that dares to dream, that perseveres against all odds, and that shines brightly in the face of uncertainty. This is not merely a tale of a land, but a celebration of the indomitable human spirit, a testament to the power of hope, and a promise that the story will continue to unfold. In the shadows of ancient pyramids, whispers of the past linger like a gentle breeze. Each stone tells a story of pharaohs, of gods, of a civilization that shaped the world. These monumental structures stand as guardians of time, holding secrets of a glorious legacy. The Nile, a lifeblood, flows eternally, nurturing the land and its people. Its waters have witnessed the rise and fall of empires, the laughter of children, and the toil of farmers. It carries with it the dreams of generations, shimmering under the sun, a reflective canvas of life itself. As we delve deeper, we encounter the rich tapestry of traditions that define this land. Festivals burst forth with color and sound, a celebration of life, love, and community. From the vibrant hues of the streets during Ramadan to the rhythmic beats of the drums during weddings, every moment is infused with passion, a testament to the enduring spirit of the Egyptian people. Yet, the journey has not been without turmoil. The echoes of history remind us of the trials endured. Each wave of invaders brought with it strife, yet through each challenge, the resilience of Egypt emerged like a phoenix from the ashes. The struggle for independence during the mid-20th century ignited a fervor, a collective yearning for self-determination that reverberated across the nation. In the heart of Cairo, voices rose in unison, demanding change, demanding recognition. The square became a crucible of hope and despair, a place where dreams collided with reality. Here, the power of the people surged, a reminder that when united, they are an unstoppable force. Now, as the sun dips below the horizon, the sky transforms into a canvas of orange and purple. It is a moment of reflection, where the past meets the present, and the future beckons. The streets pulse with life, laughter, and the sounds of a new generation finding their voice. They are artists, writers, and thinkers, weaving their narratives into the fabric of society. Their creativity knows no bounds, as they challenge conventions, explore identities, and envision a world that honors both heritage and innovation. And amidst this vibrant resurgence, there is a profound sense of connection, a realization that the essence of Egypt is not just in its monuments or its history, but in its people. Each individual carries a piece of this collective legacy, a thread that weaves through time and space. In this tranquil moment, beneath the celestial canopy, we find solace. We are reminded that the journey is ongoing. The heart of Egypt continues to beat, echoing the hopes and dreams of its children, both past and present. We stand on the precipice of tomorrow, aware that each step forward is a tribute to those who walked before us. The story of Egypt is not merely a chapter in a book, it is a living narrative, a continuous evolution of spirit and strength. With every dawn, the promise of renewal rises, renewing the commitment to honor the past while forging a path toward a brighter future. As the stars twinkle above, we embrace this journey, knowing that we are not merely observers but participants in this grand odyssey, forever intertwined with the essence of Egypt. As the night deepens, Cairo breathes a rhythm of its own. The whispers of history wind through the alleys, tales of pharaohs and revolutionaries echoing in the cool night air. Each stone, each wall, carries the weight of dreams once dreamt and battles bravely fought. In this vibrant landscape, the spirit of resilience thrives. The voices of the past intertwine with the hopes of the present, creating a symphony of ambition. Here, men and women gather around flickering lanterns, sharing stories of struggle and triumph, united in their quest for justice and dignity. Not far from the square, the Nile flows gently, a timeless witness to the ebb and flow of life. It has seen empires rise and fall, yet it remains a symbol of continuity and strength. The waters reflect the shimmering lights, mirroring the aspirations of a nation seeking its place in the world. Tonight, beneath the watchful gaze of ancient pyramids, young activists rally, their chants ringing out against the backdrop of history. They stand as torchbearers of change, igniting a passion that transcends generations. Their vision is clear, a future where freedom reigns, and voices once silenced sing in harmony. Yet, the path is fraught with challenges. The struggle for self-determination is not merely a fight for rights, it is a battle for identity. Each protester, each artist, carries the weight of a legacy that demands to be honored, a tapestry woven from the threads of culture, faith, and unyielding spirit. As the stars flicker above, a sense of urgency hangs in the air. Moments of doubt seep into the hearts of some, yet the collective spirit remains unbroken. The people gather, hands raised, hearts synchronized. They know that the journey is long, but they are committed to walking it together, side by side. In the distance, the call to prayer resonates, a reminder of the shared faith that binds them. It transcends the divisions of ideology, unifying hearts in a moment of reflection. The sound carries through the streets, enveloping the crowd in a gentle embrace, urging them to remember their roots. Each note reverberates with history, a reminder that they are not alone. The past is alive in their actions, a guiding force urging them forward. And with every heartbeat, they chant the names of those who dared to dream before them, whose sacrifices paved the way for this very moment. The night deepens, yet the fire within them burns brighter. They gather strength from one another, determined to carve out a future that reflects their dreams. With every word spoken, every step taken, they etch their stories into the annals of time. As dawn approaches, the first light of daybreak promises new beginnings. It brings with it a sense of hope, the kind that rises from the ashes of despair. With open hearts, they embrace the day, ready to face whatever lies ahead. In this unfolding narrative, we witness the resilience of a nation. The journey continues, a testament to the power of unity and the courage to dream. Each moment, each heartbeat, a reminder that the story of Egypt is far from over. It is a living testament to the strength of its people, a legacy that will inspire generations to come. Chapter 11: Legacy of Ancient Egypt. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: Legacy of Ancient Egypt. In the cradle of civilization, a world flourished. Hieroglyphs etched in stone, whispers of a time long past. The sun dipped below the horizon, casting shadows that danced upon the sands of history. Ancient Egypt was more than just a kingdom, it was a beacon of knowledge, a testament to human ingenuity. From the pyramids that kissed the sky to the temples that echoed with prayers, this civilization carved its mark on the very fabric of our world. But what remains? What echoes of the past resonate in our lives today? As we delve deeper, we uncover the layers of influence that stretch across millennia. Their art, their architecture, their understanding of life and death, each thread woven into the tapestry of human experience. In 3100 BC, the unification of Upper and Lower Egypt marked a turning point. A dynasty began, one that would last for over 3,000 years. The rulers, known as pharaohs, became gods in the eyes of their people. Their legacy, immortalized through monumental structures, still captivates us. The Great Pyramid of Giza, completed around 2560 BC, stood as a symbol of power and ambition. It was not merely a tomb, it was an architectural marvel, an expression of the divine. Each stone placed with precision, reflecting the Egyptians' profound understanding of geometry and astronomy. As we wander through the corridors of history, we witness the rise of the arts. In 1500 BC, the golden age of the New Kingdom flourished. Artists painted vibrant murals that told stories of gods, battles, and daily life. Each stroke of the brush, vibrant with emotion, connects us with the past. Their literature, too, tells tales that transcend time. The Book of the Dead, a guide for the afterlife, provides insight into their beliefs and values. It speaks of the soul's journey, of judgment and resurrection. This profound understanding of life and death shaped not only their civilization but also influenced philosophical thought across cultures. In the realms of science and mathematics, the Egyptians laid the groundwork for future generations. Around 300 BC, the Library of Alexandria became a beacon of knowledge. Scholars gathered, sharing ideas that would ignite the flames of innovation. Their contributions to medicine, astronomy, and mathematics resonate even today, a foundation upon which modern science was built. But the legacy of ancient Egypt is not confined to its borders. The Greeks, enamored by their culture, adopted and adapted their gods, art, and architecture. The influence rippled through the ages, shaping the course of Western civilization. As we move into the Middle Ages, the fascination continued. The Renaissance, a rebirth of art and science, drew inspiration from the Egyptians. Artists and thinkers looked back to the Nile, seeking wisdom in their achievements. In the 19th century, Egyptology emerged as a field of study. Archaeologists unearthed treasures buried for centuries, revealing the grandeur of this ancient world. The Rosetta Stone unlocked the secrets of hieroglyphs, allowing us to piece together their story. As we inch closer to modernity, we see echoes of ancient Egypt in our architecture. The obelisks that once adorned temples now stand proudly in cities like New York and London, symbols of a timeless legacy. Their influence seeps into our art, our literature, and even our understanding of the divine. The fascination with the afterlife, the quest for immortality, these themes resonate in our very essence. As we stand at the precipice of time, we can truly appreciate the vast impact of ancient Egypt. Their innovations, their beliefs, their artistry have shaped our world in ways we often overlook. But what does this legacy mean for us today? How do we carry forward the lessons learned from this ancient civilization? In our next chapter, we will explore the threads of history that continue to weave through our lives, connecting us to the past. The echoes of ancient Egypt are not merely whispers, they are a call to remember, to learn, and to grow. Next chapter explores what happens next. As we delve deeper into the tapestry of time, we find ourselves drawn into the vibrant narrative of the Nile. Not merely a river, but a lifeblood. The ancient Egyptians revered it, shaping their civilization around its fertile banks. It was here that agriculture flourished, where the cycle of seasons dictated their rhythm of life. The annual flooding brought new hope, a promise of abundance. Fields of golden grain swayed in the breeze, a testament to human perseverance and ingenuity. It was a harmonious relationship with nature, a dance of give and take that defined their existence. Yet, amid this prosperity, challenges loomed. The delicate balance of life was often disrupted by drought or famine, reminding them of nature's unpredictable wrath. It was in these moments of adversity that their resilience shone brightest. The pharaohs, considered gods on earth, played a pivotal role. They were not just rulers, they were the stewards of this fragile balance. Their monumental structures, the pyramids, stand as eternal symbols of ambition and divine aspiration. Each stone, meticulously placed, tells a story of human endeavor, of dreams that reached beyond the stars. And as the sands of time shifted, so too did their beliefs. The pantheon of gods became intertwined with daily life. Osiris, the god of the afterlife, and Maat, the goddess of truth, guided their moral compass. The pursuit of Maat was not merely a spiritual exercise, it was a way of life, an essential thread in the fabric of their society. The ancient Egyptians understood that death was not an end, but a transition. Their elaborate burial practices, the elaborate tombs adorned with art and inscription, spoke of a hope that transcended mortality. The Book of the Dead, a guide to the afterlife, offered wisdom for the journey ahead. Each spell, each prayer, was a lifeline to eternity. Through their art, they captured moments, immortalizing pharaohs and commoners alike. The vibrant colors of their frescoes, the intricate carvings on temple walls, tell stories that echo through the ages. They reveal a society rich in culture and belief, where every image held significance, every symbol a deeper meaning. As we traverse this ancient landscape, we realize that the heart of Egypt was not just in its monuments, but in its people. The scribes, the artisans, the farmers each played a role in the overarching narrative of their civilization. Their collective spirit infused the air, leaving an indelible mark on history. Today, we stand on the shoulders of giants. The echoes of ancient Egypt resonate within us, urging us to seek knowledge, to embrace creativity, and to honor the interconnectedness of life. Their legacy is not just a chapter in a history book, it is a living testament to human potential. As we prepare to journey into our next chapter, let us carry forward the lessons etched in stone in Scripture. For in understanding the past, we illuminate the path to our future. The call of ancient Egypt is not a distant memory, it is a guiding light, urging us to remember, to learn, and to grow. In the shadow of the Great Pyramids, the whispers of the past intertwine with the breeze. Each grain of sand holds secrets, each stone a story. The Sphinx watches over the horizon, its enigmatic gaze capturing the essence of time. The Nile, the lifeblood of this ancient civilization, flows with purpose. It nourished the land, sustained the people, and served as a symbol of rebirth. The river's annual flooding was a divine gift, a cycle of death and renewal that mirrored their beliefs about life and the afterlife. Farmers would gather by the river banks, their hands immersed in the fertile soil, tending to crops that would feed a nation. Each harvest was a celebration, a testament to their reverence for the land and its bounty. The rhythms of agriculture shaped their calendar, marking the passage of time and the changing seasons. Trade routes sprawled across this vibrant landscape, weaving connections between cultures and peoples. Caravans laden with goods journeyed across deserts, bringing exotic treasures from distant lands. Gold, incense, and precious stones flowed into Egypt, enriching its tapestry of life. In bustling marketplaces, merchants called out to passers-by, their voices a symphony of commerce and community. Here, artisans showcased their crafts, jewelry that sparkled like the stars, pottery adorned with intricate designs, textiles that told stories of their heritage. Each creation was a reflection of their identity, a link to the divine. And at the heart of it all stood the temples, magnificent sanctuaries dedicated to deities that embodied their hopes and fears. The priests, guardians of sacred knowledge, conducted rituals that sought harmony with the cosmos. Offerings were made, prayers whispered, as the faithful sought favor and guidance from the divine. In every facet of life, the ancient Egyptians wove a narrative steeped in spirituality. Their understanding of the universe was profound, a delicate balance of science and mysticism. Astronomy guided their architecture, aligning monuments with the stars, a celestial dance that echoed their quest for knowledge. As twilight descends upon the desert, the horizon ignites in hues of gold and crimson. The sun dips below the dunes, a daily reminder of the cycle of existence. It is in this moment of transition that we feel the pulse of a civilization that dared to dream. Their ambition soared, reaching for the heavens, carving their legacy into the very fabric of time. The pyramids stand as silent sentinels, guardians of an age where the pursuit of truth and beauty reigns supreme. As we delve deeper into this rich tapestry, we uncover the stories of individuals, those whose names may be lost to history, yet whose lives contributed to the greatness of a civilization. Their passions, their struggles, their triumphs echo through the ages, inviting us to connect with their humanity. In the quiet moments, surrounded by the remnants of a once great empire, we are reminded, we are all seekers. Just as the ancient Egyptians looked to the stars for guidance, so too must we gaze upward, embracing the mysteries of our own existence. For the lessons of the past are not confined to dusty tomes or crumbling ruins. They pulse with life, urging us to reflect, to aspire, to understand the delicate balance of creation and decay. As we close this chapter, let us carry forward the wisdom of those who walked before us. The story of ancient Egypt is not merely an echo, it is a call to action, a reminder that within each of us lies the power to shape our destiny, to honor our interconnectedness, and to strive toward a brighter future. As we journey further into the heart of this ancient world, we encounter the artisans, the architects, the scribes, each a vital thread in the intricate fabric of Egyptian society. Their hands, stained with the colors of creation, crafted not just objects, but the very essence of their culture. The artisans poured their souls into every sculpture, every painting, every hieroglyph that adorned the walls of tombs and temples. With each stroke, they captured the divine, immortalizing moments that would transcend time. They understood that art was a sacred dialogue with the cosmos, a bridge connecting the earthly with the ethereal. The scribes, guardians of knowledge, deftly inscribed the stories of their people onto papyrus scrolls that would endure for millennia. They chronicled the triumphs and tribulations of kings and commoners alike, preserving a legacy that would whisper through the ages. Their ink flowed like the Nile, a river of thought and history, uniting the past and the present. Among the grand temples, we find the priests, custodians of the sacred rituals that bound the community to the divine. They stood at the nexus of the spiritual and the mundane, performing rites that ensured harmony with the gods. Their chants echoed through the halls, a symphony of devotion that resonated with the heartbeat of the universe. In the shadows of the pyramids, life thrived. Villages bustled with activity, children laughed and played, and families gathered to share in the simple joys of existence. These moments, often overlooked, reveal the heartbeat of a civilization. They remind us that behind every grand structure, every monumental achievement, lay the everyday lives of individuals who dreamed, loved, and struggled. As we delve deeper, we uncover the complexities of their beliefs. Death was not an end, but a transformation, a journey to the afterlife. The elaborate burial practices, the intricate mummification processes, stemmed from a profound reverence for life beyond the grave. They believed in the continuity of existence, in the cyclical nature of the cosmos. The Valley of the Kings, a resting place for pharaohs, stands as a testament to this belief. The tombs, adorned with vibrant murals and sacred texts, tell tales of the eternal journey. Each entrance, a portal to the unknown, invites us to reflect on our own mortality, our own legacy. And yet, amidst the grandeur, there were trials. The shifting sands of time brought challenges, drought, invasion, and internal strife. Each obstacle tested their resilience, yet the spirit of the people endured. The lessons of unity and perseverance rose like the sun over the horizon, guiding them through adversity. As we approach the closing chapters of their story, we grasp the significance of their contributions. The ancient Egyptians laid the groundwork for future generations, their innovations in mathematics, medicine, and engineering echoing through the corridors of time. They sparked a flame of knowledge that would illuminate the path for countless civilizations to follow. In this moment of reflection, we are reminded of the interconnectedness of humanity. The ancient Egyptians, with their dreams and aspirations, mirror our own quests for meaning and understanding. Their story is not just a relic of the past, it is a living testament to the enduring spirit of exploration and discovery. So let us honor their legacy, carrying it forward into our own lives. As we stand on the shoulders of giants, may we strive to seek truth, to embrace creativity, to foster connections that transcend borders and cultures. For in the end, the story of ancient Egypt is not merely one of emperors and monuments. It is a narrative of all of us, a tapestry woven from the threads of our shared humanity, beckoning us to dream, to reach, and to aspire toward the stars. As we turn the pages of time, we uncover the whispers of the ancient gods that shaped their world. Ra, the sun god, illuminated their days, while Osiris, the god of the afterlife, guided souls through the darkened corridors of eternity. Each deity a thread, intricately woven into the fabric of daily life, influencing everything from agriculture to governance. The Nile, a lifeblood flowing through the desert, was more than a river. It was a sacred artery, nurturing the land and its people. Each annual inundation promised renewal, a testament to the cyclical dance of death and rebirth. The ancient Egyptians revered this rhythm, understanding that every drop of water carried the weight of history and hope. In the bustling markets of Thebes, we can almost hear the vibrant exchanges of traders, the scent of spices mingling with the laughter of children. Here, artisans crafted wonders, jewelry that shimmered like the stars, pottery painted with the colors of the earth. Each creation a reflection of their beliefs, a testament to their skill, a connection to the divine. Yet, not all was serene. The echoes of conflict resonate through the ages. The struggles against invaders, the civil wars that threatened to tear the very fabric of society. Each battle fought was a testament to their indomitable spirit, their desire to protect their way of life. Leaders rose and fell, but the heart of Egypt pulsed with an unyielding tenacity. As we delve deeper, we unearth the profound wisdom embedded in their hieroglyphs. Each symbol a story, a lesson encoded in stone. The Book of the Dead, a guide for the soul, reminds us of the importance of living a life of virtue. To weigh one's heart against the feather of Ma'at, the goddess of truth, reflecting the eternal quest for balance and justice. In this sacred land, women too held power. From the influential queens like Hatshepsut to the revered goddesses, they shaped destinies and challenged norms. Their stories, often overshadowed, emerge like the moon rising over the desert, a reminder of the strength that lies within every soul. As the sun sets over the pyramids, casting long shadows that stretch into the past, we feel a connection, an invitation to listen. To understand that the legacy of ancient Egypt is not merely etched in stone, but lives within us. Their dreams, their struggles, their triumphs resonate across millennia, urging us to seek our own truths. In the quiet moments of reflection, we grasp the pulse of humanity that binds us all. The hopes and fears, the joys and sorrows, they transcend time and space. The ancient Egyptians, in their pursuit of the divine, remind us that our journey is just as sacred. So let us carry their stories in our hearts. Let us honor the lessons of resilience, creativity, and unity. For in this intricate tapestry of existence, we find our own threads, woven into the grand narrative of life, echoing through the ages, urging us ever onward toward the stars. With each passing moment, the sun dips lower, painting the sky in hues of gold and crimson. The air thick with history, it whispers tales of the Nile's life-giving waters. Here, civilization flourished, nurtured by the river's embrace. The Egyptians revered this gift, understanding its cycles, its moods. They built their lives around it, crafting a society that mirrored its flow, a testament to harmony. As we journey further into this ancient world, we encounter the artisans. Their hands shaped clay and stone, breathing life into the inanimate, transforming the mundane into the extraordinary. Each sculpture, each painting, reveals not just skill, but a connection to the divine. The gods walked among them, their presence felt in every stroke of the chisel, every vibrant hue. And yet, beneath the surface, the complexities of life unfolded. Farmers toiled under the relentless sun, their backs bent in labor, yet their spirits soared with the promise of the harvest. The rhythms of work and celebration intertwined, echoing the cycles of nature. Festivals emerged, vibrant and alive, where the community gathered to honor deities, to dance and sing, to share in the abundance bestowed upon them. But the shadows of reality loomed large. The hierarchies woven into the fabric of society dictated who would rise and who would fall. The pharaohs, considered gods on earth, wielded immense power, yet their reigns were punctuated by strife. Each dynasty, a chapter filled with ambition and betrayal, the thirst for power often leading to turmoil. Yet, even in chaos, the spirit of the people endured, unyielding like the great pyramids themselves. As we traverse the sands of time, we come to the temples, the sacred spaces that stood as bridges between worlds. Here, rituals were performed, prayers offered, and lives transformed. The scent of incense, the sound of chants, the flickering light of oil lamps all enveloped the faithful in a cocoon of reverence. The priests, guardians of knowledge, held the keys to understanding, guiding souls through the mysteries of existence. In the heart of this civilization, the pursuit of knowledge flourished. Scholars gathered, exchanging ideas that would ripple through time, transcending borders and cultures. Mathematics, astronomy, medicine, each discipline a testament to their insatiable curiosity. They charted the stars, mapped the heavens, seeking to understand their place within the cosmos. Yet, amidst this intellectual awakening, there was a profound spirituality. The Egyptians viewed death not as an end, but a continuation. The afterlife beckoned, a realm where the soul would find eternal peace. Their elaborate tombs, adorned with treasures and offerings, served as gateways to this next journey. The weight of the heart, measured against the feather of Ma'at, echoed their belief in the importance of a virtuous life. As twilight descends, we are drawn to the whispers of the ancients. Their voices linger, reminding us of the fragility and beauty of existence. Each life lived, each story told, contributes to the magnificent tapestry woven through the ages. The legacy of ancient Egypt is not just in its monuments, but in the essence of humanity that flows through us all. So let us pause, reflect, and connect with this lineage of resilience. In their triumphs and tribulations, we find our own. The dreams of the past intertwine with our present, urging us to embrace the journey, to seek truth, and to honor the shared spirit that binds us across time and space. We are the keepers of their flame, the storytellers of their legacy, ever onward toward the stars. In the quiet embrace of night, under a blanket of stars, the echoes of ancient wisdom whisper to us still. The Nile, a lifeblood flowing through the heart of Egypt, witnessed the rise and fall of empires. Its banks cradled the dreams of pharaohs, the aspirations of a people who believed in the divine. These rulers, adorned in gold and lapis lazuli, embodied the gods themselves. They were both men and deities, bridging the earthly and the celestial. Each pyramid, a testament to their power, a monument to their eternal quest for immortality. Granite blocks, carved by countless hands, stood as guardians of their legacy, reaching for the skies, a reminder that even in death, they sought to touch the divine. As we wander through the dimly lit corridors of history, we uncover the artistry that flourished in this land. Hieroglyphs etched into stone, vibrant murals that danced with life, and sculptures that breathed the essence of their makers. Every stroke of the chisel, every brush of paint, was an act of devotion, a prayer immortalized in form. But beyond artistry lay the pulse of everyday life. The farmers toiled under the sun, their hands working the fertile soil, coaxing forth nourishment from the earth. The merchants traded wares, their voices rising in the bustling markets, a symphony of commerce and community. With each exchange, they wove the fabric of society, binding lives together in a shared journey. Yet, shadows crept into this paradise. In times of drought and famine, the people turned their eyes skyward, pleading with the gods for mercy. The balance of nature was delicate, and they understood the consequences of disruption. Their rituals intensified, a dance of desperation and hope, as they sought to appease the forces that governed their existence. Through triumph and despair, the spirit of resilience burned bright. It was in the laughter of children playing by the river, in the stories shared around firelight, that the essence of humanity endured. Each moment, a heartbeat in the grand narrative, a testament to the unyielding spirit of a civilization that refused to be forgotten. As we delve deeper into their world, we find the symbols of their faith and philosophy. The ankh, a sacred key to life; the scarab, a talisman of rebirth; the eye of Horus, a protector against harm. These emblems transcended mere ornamentation, serving as reminders of their beliefs, their hopes, and their fears. The sun rose and fell, and with each cycle, the legacy of the ancients grew. Their stories, etched in stone and whispered through generations, remind us that we are never truly alone. For within their journey lies a reflection of our own, a reminder that the quest for meaning, for connection, continues to pulse through the veins of humanity. So let us honor that lineage, embracing the echoes of the past as we move forward. Their triumphs, their struggles, resonate within us, guiding our steps as we navigate the complexities of our own existence. Together, we stand at the crossroads of time, inspired by the brilliance of those who came before, ever striving toward the stars. In the heart of that ancient land, the Nile flowed like a lifeblood, nurturing the soil and sustaining the people. Its banks were lined with reeds, a sanctuary for the vibrant life that teemed within. Fishermen cast their nets, their hands deftly weaving through the water, drawing forth a bounty that would feed families and forge bonds between neighbors. As the seasons shifted, the rhythm of life pulsed in harmony with the cycles of the river. When the inundation arrived, it transformed the arid landscape into a lush garden. Farmers celebrated, their laughter mingling with the songs of birds as they sowed seeds into the fertile earth. Each planting was a promise, a vow that life would flourish. But with abundance came vulnerability. The harsh sun could scorch the fields, the winds could strip the crops bare. The people understood their place within a fragile ecosystem, each heartbeat echoing the ancient understanding of balance. They learned to read the signs, to listen to the whispers of the earth, and in doing so, they forged a connection that transcended generations. Their villages rose like a patchwork quilt, each home a testament to craftsmanship and care. Mud brick walls stood solid against the elements, while intricate hieroglyphs adorned doorways, telling stories of gods and ancestors. Every family bore a legacy, a lineage intertwined with the land, each member a thread in the rich tapestry of their culture. As the sun dipped below the horizon, the sky painted in hues of gold and crimson, the elders gathered around the flickering flames. Their voices carried the weight of history, recounting tales of bravery and wisdom. Children listened, wide-eyed, as the past came alive in the flicker of firelight, igniting a spark of curiosity, a longing to understand the world that shaped them. Yet, shadows lingered at the edges of this vibrant existence. The rise of empires brought both glory and strife. Conquest swept through the land, altering the balance once held sacred. The people faced choices that would reverberate through time. Alliances were forged, betrayals marked the landscape, and the spirit of resilience was tested in ways they had never imagined. In the midst of turmoil, the heart of the community endured. They sang songs of hope, weaving their narratives into the fabric of the universe. The belief in the afterlife provided solace, a promise that their journey did not end with death. The pyramids, reaching for the heavens, stood as monuments to their dreams, reminders that they sought to transcend the earthly realm. As we traverse the corridors of time, we see the echoes of their struggles etched in the ruins that dot the landscape. Each stone a witness to the triumphs and tribulations that shaped a civilization. These remnants whisper secrets of ingenuity and artistry, a testament to the human spirit's relentless pursuit of expression. So, let us pause and reflect on the lessons they impart. The intertwining of faith, community, and perseverance offers us a mirror to examine our own lives. In our own quests for meaning, we find their shadows guiding us, their voices resonating in the choices we make. Together, we stand on the shoulders of giants, bearing witness to the indomitable spirit that propelled them forward. As we seek our own paths, may we honor the legacy of those who dared to dream, who faced the storms of existence and emerged with stories that continue to inspire. For in every heartbeat, in every breath, we carry their essence, an eternal connection to the past, a guiding light leading us toward the future. Chapter 12: The Rediscovery of Ancient Egypt. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the rediscovery of ancient Egypt. A long-lost world, hidden beneath the sands of time. For centuries, the secrets of this ancient civilization lay shrouded in mystery. Ruins whispered stories of gods and pharaohs, of grandeur and decay. The air crackles with anticipation. Can we truly grasp what was, and what remains? In the early 19th century, a spark ignited. The allure of Egypt gripped the imaginations of explorers and scholars alike. They sought not only treasures but truths. Their quest would lead to the unveiling of one of history's most captivating eras. As the sun rose over the Nile, change began to flow like the river itself. In 1798, Napoleon Bonaparte's expedition to Egypt opened the door to the West. Scholars accompanied the army, mapping the land and documenting its wonders. They marveled at the Great Pyramids of Giza, the Sphinx standing sentinel, timeless and enigmatic. But it was not until the 1820s that the real treasure began to surface. Jean-François Champollion, a name that would resonate through time, cracked the code of hieroglyphs. With the Rosetta Stone as his guide, he unlocked the language of the ancients. The past was no longer a distant echo, it was alive. As the years rolled on, the fascination grew. Egyptology emerged as a discipline, a bridge connecting the past with the present. Explorers became archaeologists, and the quest for knowledge surged forward. Each dig unearthed artifacts, each discovery a piece of a larger puzzle. The Valley of the Kings revealed its secrets, tombs adorned with the artistry of a civilization long gone. In 1922, the world held its breath. Howard Carter uncovered the tomb of Tutankhamun. A young pharaoh, his resting place untouched for millennia. The treasures within dazzled and bewildered, a glimpse into a world of opulence and belief. The discovery ignited a global fascination, an Egyptomania that swept continents. But with each revelation came questions. Who were these people? What did their lives look like? The narrative of ancient Egypt became a tapestry woven with threads of history, culture, and religion. As we delve deeper into the 20th century, the significance of these discoveries expanded. The work of archaeologists like Zahi Hawass brought to light the importance of preservation. The past was not just to be unearthed but to be respected. Each artifact tells a story. Each site, a chapter in an ongoing narrative. The sands of time continue to shift, revealing, concealing. New technologies, from satellite imaging to DNA analysis, promise to further unlock the mysteries of this ancient civilization. And yet, as we stand on the brink of new discoveries, we ponder the implications. What do we truly understand about the lives once lived along the banks of the Nile? As we reflect on the rediscovery of ancient Egypt, we see more than ruins and relics. We witness the resurrection of a culture, vibrant and complex. The echoes of their voices, their laughter, still resonate through the ages. In this exploration, we have uncovered not just the history of a civilization, but the very essence of humanity itself. As we turn the page to our next chapter, we find ourselves on the cusp of further revelations. The legacy of ancient Egypt continues to unfold, beckoning us forward into the depths of its mysteries. Next chapter explores what happens next. As we journey further, we discover the intricate web of relationships that define this civilization. The pharaohs, revered as gods on earth, governed a society rich with artistry and innovation. Their reigns were marked by grand projects, monumental structures that still stand as testaments to their ambition. The pyramids, the temples, and the tombs, each stone tells a story of labor, love, and devotion. The Nile, the lifeblood of Egypt, flowed through their existence. It nourished the land, sustained the people, and inspired their mythology. Each year, the river would rise, bringing with it fertile soil, weaving the threads of agriculture into the very fabric of their lives. This sacred river was more than a source of sustenance, it was a symbol of rebirth, a cycle that echoed the beliefs of the afterlife. Artisans meticulously crafted intricate jewelry, vibrant frescoes, and statues that captured not just the likeness but the very essence of their subjects. They infused their creations with meaning, embedding symbols of protection and prosperity within every stroke, every carve. The gods and goddesses they worshipped, Isis, Osiris, Ra, became intertwined with their daily lives, guiding them through the trials of existence. But juxtaposed to this beauty, we find the stark realities of power struggles and social hierarchies. The lives of ordinary Egyptians, the farmers, the laborers, and the scribes, unfold in the shadows of opulence. Their toil was the foundation upon which pharaohs built their legacies, yet their stories often remain untold. As we peel back the layers, we witness the evolution of beliefs and practices. The transition from polytheism to monotheism, under the reign of Akhenaten, marks a pivotal moment in history. A new vision emerged, challenging the status quo, igniting conflict and change. This radical shift would leave its mark, influencing generations to come. With the discovery of the Rosetta Stone in 1799, the key to understanding their language was finally unveiled. The hieroglyphs, once a mystery, blossomed into a narrative rich with insight. Scholars and linguists decoded the past, breathing life into the silent stones. Yet, even as we piece together this grand tapestry, we are reminded of the fragility of knowledge. The treasures of the past are not merely relics, they are fragile whispers of a world that once thrived. The threat of looting, neglect, and climate change looms large. The guardians of history, archaeologists, historians, and preservationists, work tirelessly to protect these remnants from fading into oblivion. As we stand at the crossroads of past and future, we recognize our role as stewards of this legacy. The sands of the desert continue to shift, revealing new truths, while also concealing the stories yet to be told. In this quest for understanding, we find ourselves drawn not just to the artifacts, but to the very spirit of humanity that echoes through time. In the shadows of history, we find a rich tapestry of voices. The laborers who toiled tirelessly, the artists who painted the walls of tombs with vibrant scenes, the scribes who meticulously recorded the events of their time. Their stories, often overlooked, remind us that history is not solely written by the powerful, but by the collective human experience. As we sift through the sands of time, we encounter the philosophical ponderings of the ancient sages. Their wisdom, inscribed on papyrus, speaks of morality, justice, and the pursuit of knowledge. The teachings of Ma'at, the principle of truth and cosmic order, resonate deeply, urging us to reflect on our own values and choices. Yet, with every revelation comes the realization of impermanence. The ancient cities that once thrummed with life now lie in ruins, echoes of laughter and sorrow carried away by the winds of time. The magnificent temples, though crumbling, still stand as silent witnesses, inviting us to listen closely, to understand the lessons etched within their walls. As we navigate this landscape of contradictions, the duality of human existence becomes stark. The brilliance of civilization intertwined with the shadows of despair. The hope for a brighter future dimmed by the realities of conflict and loss. And yet, through it all, the spirit of resilience emerges, a testament to the enduring strength of the human heart. As we press on, connecting the dots of this intricate history, we invite you to pause and reflect on the threads that bind us to these ancient souls. Their dreams, their struggles, their triumphs resonate within us, urging us to honor their legacy as we forge our own path forward. The sands of time continue to shift, unveiling new layers of understanding. The journey through ancient Egypt is not just a voyage into the past, it is a pilgrimage of the spirit, a reminder of our shared humanity. Each discovery ignites a spark of curiosity, a desire to delve deeper, to seek out the stories yet untold. So let us continue this exploration, hand in hand with history, embracing the mysteries that await us. For in this dance between the ancient and the modern, we find not just echoes of what was, but the heartbeat of what could be. The legacy of Egypt calls us ever onward, urging us to listen, to learn, and to connect with the essence of who we are. The adventure is only just beginning. As we journey deeper into the sands of time, we find ourselves amid the grandeur of the Nile, a lifeblood that nourished civilization. This river, winding through the heart of Egypt, has borne witness to the rise and fall of empires. Its waters, glistening under the sun, whisper stories of pharaohs, of gods, and of the common folk who toiled by its banks. The pyramids, those colossal structures, stand as a testament to human ambition and ingenuity. Each block, meticulously placed, embodies the dreams of a society that believed in the afterlife, in the eternal. They were not merely tombs but gateways to the divine, stunning monuments that challenged the very limits of existence. And yet, within their shadows, we find the stories of the laborers, whose hands fashioned the dreams of kings. What drove them? A vision of immortality? A hope for a better existence beyond the grave? Their sacrifices were etched into the very foundations of these monoliths, reminding us that greatness is often built upon the backs of the unsung. As we wander through the bustling streets of ancient Thebes, we can almost hear the vibrant marketplace come alive. Merchants hawking their wares, the scent of spices hanging thick in the air, the laughter of children mingling with the chants of priests. Life thrived here, pulsating with energy and purpose. Yet, beneath this vibrant surface lay a complex web of beliefs and traditions, an intricate tapestry woven from the threads of mythology and daily life. The gods of Egypt, with their myriad forms and powers, were omnipresent. They shaped destinies, dictated the seasons, and inspired art that continues to captivate us. Temples adorned with hieroglyphics tell of rituals performed to appease the deities, to ensure harmony and balance. In every carving, we glimpse the deep connection between the spiritual and the mundane, a bond that echoes through the ages. But as we delve into this world, we cannot ignore the shadows that accompanied this brilliance. The struggles for power, the uprisings, the conflicts that fractured the unity of the land. History is not a linear path of progress but a mosaic of triumphs and tragedies, each piece essential to the whole. Amidst the grandeur and the strife, the voice of the philosopher rises, an echo of wisdom urging us to seek the truth. The teachings of the sages guide us still, reminding us that knowledge is not merely to be acquired but to be lived. They implore us to question, to ponder our place within this vast continuum of existence. As we stand at the crossroads of past and present, we are challenged to confront our own truths. What lessons can we draw from those who walked these lands long ago? How can their resilience inspire our own journeys? The sands shift beneath our feet, revealing not only the remnants of what was but the possibilities of what could be. In every grain lies a story, a lesson waiting to unfold. And as we continue this exploration, we recognize that we are not just observers but participants in a shared narrative, connected across time and space. Let us walk forward together, hand in hand with history, embracing the intricate dance of life that transcends the ages. For the legacy of Egypt is not a distant memory but a living, breathing entity, inviting us to engage, to learn, and to grow. The adventure, rich with promise, remains ever before us, a testament to the enduring human spirit. As we journey deeper into this ancient tapestry, we encounter the stories of the pharaohs, those god-kings who wielded power with divine authority. Each reign was marked by monumental achievements, from the awe-inspiring pyramids to the sprawling temples that reached toward the heavens. These structures were not mere stone and mortar, they were physical manifestations of belief, aspirations etched into the landscape. Consider the Great Pyramid of Giza, a testament to human ambition and ingenuity. It stands as a sentinel of time, its surface weathered yet resilient, whispering secrets of the past to those who dare to listen. Within its chambers, the echoes of rituals once performed linger, the scent of incense and the chants of priests still palpable in the imagination. And yet, beneath the splendor, there lay the burdens of leadership. The weight of the crown was heavy, fraught with the expectations of not just the people, but the gods themselves. Pharaohs were seen as intermediaries, tasked with maintaining Ma'at, the delicate balance of truth, order, and cosmic harmony. Failure to uphold this sacred duty could lead to chaos, to droughts and famine, a harsh reminder of the gods' fickle nature. As we navigate through these stories, we also uncover the voices of the common people, those who toiled and thrived within this vast civilization. Their lives were woven into the fabric of society, from farmers working the fertile banks of the Nile to artisans crafting intricate jewelry and pottery. Each person, a thread contributing to a larger design, each life a story of resilience and hope. The Nile itself, a lifeblood coursing through the land, served as both a giver and taker. Its annual floods brought fertile silt, a promise of abundance, yet its unpredictable nature could spell disaster. In this duality, there exists a profound lesson. Life is a delicate balance of giving and receiving, of joy and sorrow. With each passing dynasty, we witness the evolution of art and culture, a vibrant tapestry reflecting the soul of Egypt. The vibrant colors of frescoes, the graceful lines of sculptures, each piece an expression of humanity's desire to understand the divine. This artistic language transcended words, allowing emotions to spill forth, capturing moments of existence that resonate even today. Yet, history also reveals the fractures. The invasions, the rivalries, the shifting alliances that tested the very fabric of this civilization. Empires rose and fell, leaving behind echoes of ambition and despair. But even in the face of adversity, the spirit of the people endured, adapting and evolving, finding strength in unity. As we contemplate these narratives, we are reminded of our own struggles, our own quests for identity and purpose. The past is not solely a collection of dates and events, it is a living entity, breathing life into our present and guiding our future. So, let us pause, take a breath, and feel the weight of history resting upon our shoulders. Each step we take is a continuation of a journey that began long before us, a reminder that we are part of something greater. And as we venture onward, let us honor the lessons of those who walked these lands, carrying their stories forward into the light of a new day. The path ahead is illuminated by their wisdom, inviting us to forge our own destinies in this grand narrative of existence. As we delve deeper into this ancient world, we uncover the whispers of the pyramids, rising majestically against the horizon. Monuments of ingenuity, they stand as timeless sentinels, guarding the legacies of pharaohs who once ruled with divine authority. Each stone, meticulously placed, tells a story of ambition, of dreams etched in granite, reaching for the heavens. The Great Pyramid of Giza, a marvel of engineering, reflects the unwavering determination of a society that sought immortality through monumental architecture. It was not merely a tomb, but a gateway to the afterlife, a belief woven into the very fabric of their existence. Within its corridors, we sense the echoes of prayers, the hopes of countless souls yearning for eternal peace. Surrounding these grand structures, the bustling life of ancient cities flourished. Markets thrived, filled with the vibrant sounds of merchants hawking their wares, the aroma of spices mingling in the air. Here, the pulse of community beat strong. Each transaction, a moment of connection, each shared laughter, a thread woven into the rich tapestry of daily life. Yet, beneath this surface vibrancy lay an undercurrent of complexity. The roles of women, often overlooked, reveal a society where they wielded influence and power. From priestesses to queens, they played vital parts in shaping the course of history. Their stories, though sometimes obscured by time, shine brightly in the shadows, revealing fierce resilience and unwavering strength. As we shift our gaze to the fertile lands along the Nile, we witness the rhythm of agriculture. The cycles of planting and harvest, a dance of cooperation between humanity and nature. Farmers, with hands worn and calloused, tended to their fields, nurturing the crops that sustained their families and communities. They understood the delicate balance, the necessary harmony between toil and reward, a bond with the earth that transcended generations. Yet, the Nile was not just a source of sustenance, it was a mirror reflecting the complexities of life itself. Each flood, a reminder of nature's unpredictable temperament. With every rise of the waters, hope and fear intertwined. It taught the people resilience, the ability to rebuild, to adapt, to embrace the uncertainty of existence. In moments of reflection, we can almost hear the voices of the ancients, their laughter, their sorrows, echoing through the ages. They remind us that history is not a distant memory, but a living presence, shaping our own identities today. As we journey through this landscape of time, we are compelled to acknowledge our shared humanity. The struggles and triumphs of those who came before us resonate in our own lives. We are connected by a thread that stretches back through the millennia, binding us to the wisdom of our ancestors. So, let us walk this path with reverence. Let us honor the stories etched in the stones, the lessons whispered by the winds. For in understanding their journey, we illuminate our own. The light of their experiences guides us, beckoning us forward, as we continue to weave our own narratives into the ever-unfolding story of existence. As we delve deeper, the sands of time reveal the intricate tapestry of life along the Nile. Each grain holds whispers of innovation. The ancient Egyptians, with their ingenuity, harnessed the power of the river, crafting irrigation systems that transformed arid lands into lush fields. They understood the sacred relationship with water. It was a lifeblood, a force to be revered and respected. Artisans flourished in bustling workshops, their hands shaping clay and stone into vessels of beauty and utility. Each pot, each sculpture, a testament to human creativity. The artistry spoke of devotion, of faith, as craftspeople poured their souls into every piece. In the flickering glow of oil lamps, the warmth of community ignited. Families gathered, sharing stories and dreams, their laughter weaving a fabric of belonging. Yet, beneath this vibrant surface, shadows loomed. The weight of ambition often bore down upon the shoulders of rulers. Pharaohs, revered yet burdened, navigated the treacherous waters of power and loyalty. Their palaces, magnificent yet cold, echoed with the footsteps of advisors and emissaries, each seeking favor, each a player in a grand game of strategy and sacrifice. The throne, a symbol of divine right, demanded unwavering resolve, yet vulnerability lay hidden beneath the crown. As we trace the paths of trade, we encounter the bustling markets of Thebes and Memphis. Merchants, with eyes alight, exchanged goods and stories from lands far and wide. Spices from the east mingled with gold from Nubia, creating a symphony of aroma and color. Here, cultures collided and coalesced, an exchange of philosophies and beliefs that transcended borders. The marketplace was a heartbeat, a vibrant pulse of interconnected lives. Yet, the horizon was not without its storms. In the face of drought, famine threatened to creep in, casting a shadow over hope. Communities banded together, sharing what little they had, embodying the spirit of unity in adversity. They understood that strength lay in togetherness, that resilience was not a solitary endeavor but a collective force that could weather any tempest. And in the quiet moments, as the sun dipped below the horizon, a sense of reflection enveloped the land. The stars, ancient witnesses, blinked down upon the earth, a reminder of the vastness of existence. In their twinkling light, stories of love and loss danced, echoing the lives of those who had come before. Through the ages, the lessons of the Nile remain etched in the hearts of humanity. They invite us to look within, to embrace our own stories of struggle and triumph. For in every challenge we face, in every joy we celebrate, we are part of this grand narrative. Let us walk onward, hearts open, minds attuned. In the embrace of history, we find ourselves renewed. The echoes of the past guide us, urging us to honor our journey, to weave our own threads into the rich tapestry of time. As we step forward, may we carry their wisdom with us, illuminating the path ahead with the light of understanding and compassion. As we delve deeper, we uncover the intricate web of alliances, both fragile and formidable. The pharaoh, a divine ruler, stood at the center of this delicate dance, a beacon of power and authority. Yet, behind the grandeur of the palace walls, whispers of dissent began to rise. The voices of the people, often muffled, grew louder in their demand for justice and equity. In the fields beyond the city, the farmers toiled under the relentless sun, their hands calloused, their backs bent yet unyielding. They sowed seeds of hope into the rich, black soil, nurtured by the life-giving waters of the Nile. Each harvest was a testament to their labor, a celebration of the bond between man and land. Yet, the specter of drought loomed ever closer, a reminder of nature's fickle temperament. The priests, guardians of sacred rites, sensed the shifting tides. They gathered in temples adorned with hieroglyphs, invoking the gods for mercy. Rituals unfolded in the flickering light of oil lamps, prayers rising like incense to the heavens. These moments of devotion were woven into the fabric of daily life, a reminder that faith could soothe the restless heart and ignite the spirit. Meanwhile, the artists painted vibrant murals, capturing the essence of existence on stone. Each stroke of the brush breathed life into tales of gods and mortals, their stories immortalized for generations to witness. These images, vivid and poignant, served as a bridge to the past, echoing the hopes and fears of those who had come before. As time flowed like the Nile itself, the stories of triumph began to intertwine with those of despair. The rise and fall of dynasties marked the rhythm of history, each chapter a testament to human resilience. The echoes of battles fought, of victories won and lost, reverberated through the ages, reminding us that the journey is often paved with sacrifice. Yet, in the midst of turmoil, moments of joy sparkled like gems amidst the dust. Festivals erupted in celebration, laughter filling the air as families gathered to honor the gods and one another. Music resonated through the streets, a melody of unity that transcended the struggles of daily life. As we pause to reflect, we feel the weight of these stories resting upon our shoulders. The lessons of the past continue to ripple through time, inviting us to engage with the world around us. In the tapestry of existence, every thread matters, every voice holds significance. We are reminded that history is not merely a series of events, it is a living entity, breathing life into our present. The struggles we witness today mirror those of yesterday, a continuum of human experience that shapes our collective identity. So let us embrace this journey, with open hearts and an undeterred spirit. In the dance of history, we find our place, our purpose. Each step forward is a tribute to those who walked before us, a promise to carry their wisdom into the future. As we move onward, let us weave our own narrative, illuminating the path for those who will follow, creating a legacy that echoes through the ages.